Welcome to Pbkc Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
That's it. Hello and welcome to our first leg of the Moneymaker. Shake your Moneymaker. I'm Sal D.
I'm Gio.
And
Brent.
we got Brent in the building. Me. Oh my goodness. We got our mystery bounty tournament on the way. Go ahead and cut to it, Gio.
Yeah, day one of the Moneymaker underway.
There we
Bada
go.
bing, bada boom. And we have a couple of killers here. One in particular, Rami with the Moneymaker shirt. He will be known as Sing from here. And he's going to sing us a beautiful song on how to play poker. I guarantee it. The man's an absolute beast. And he gave us a glowing review of the Moneymaker series and how much he likes it. So we appreciate that.
What is this, the fourth time they're coming through now? How many times is this?
Oh, man. I
I
stopped
think
counting.
at least the fourth, yeah.
Stopped counting at 3, so yeah, maybe 4.
So what? The blinds are currently 515, I believe, right? Or 1,015?
It was 3-6, and now we're at, let me think, 4-8, I'm guessing. But we'll find out in 1 second once the blinds go back up. And we're heads up right now with Ben and Gnome
Gnome has a pair of threes right now.
on the
Ben has-
cutoff.
Yeah, they're
He's
both
the
on
man
the
with the
s-
glowing locks.
They're
in
both on
C1.
the same gut shot here as well.
Yeah. So Ben checks over to Gnome.
He Ben check. Gnome,
Taking his time.
Wonder if he's gonna bet his pair of threes.
named after Noam Chomsky. Firing away.
9,000.
9,000? Yeah.
I believe that's over 9,000.
9 on the dot.
Over
Power level.
9,000?
His power level. I was
Oh,
talking
okay,
about
okay.
his bets.
Net bet of 9 does take it.
Mystery bounty. What is the bounty? Well, that's a mystery. Folks, we have the first leg, this mystery bounty. 18 people will get paid. 18 people, top 12%. And as soon as we hit that top 12%, we get to the 18th person left. We're going to take a quick break, and everybody's going to go upstairs and pull their mystery bounty. Yes, all of their mystery bounty chips that they got, they get to go potentially hit 3K, anywhere from 3K to 300. Oh, man, it's going to be sick.
So the blinds are 115 right now. There was a raise to 4,000 here from Sing to 4K with Ace 4 suited.
Okay, that must have been the horse tournament that I saw was 3-6 when
Yeah,
I
we got a
first
few
left.
tournaments going on right now.
Got a horse tournament. Gio, what other tournaments we got going
We
on?
currently also have a satellite into the multi-flight main event that started at 2 p.m. The buy-in for that one was 186.
Chat's going absolutely wild. We got Josh Alderman, Alexis,
I
that tall Josh.
think that's from this morning.
Tom Randall. Everybody's chiming in. It's going crazy, folks. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for chatting. My goodness.
Sing with some ducks under the gun. That's Steffi Moe's hand, correct?
Uh-huh. Steffi Mo has a hand, and they are deuces.
So he's going to raise here under the gun. I believe that's 5,000.
5K.
Oh, I know it is
Min
4K.
raise. Ooh, there's some aces. Gnome.
Oof.
Oh, 4K. Raised to 4K.
Another re-raise there.
And a small re-raise, 6,500. Or no, 10. Okay, that looks like an orange from my point
Yeah,
of view, but
10-5.
that makes a little more sense. 10-5.
Orange, you glad you didn't say 6? What is it? 15 what? 15-2? 15-3?
What?
What's the blinds? Come on, we need to know.
It's 115.
1,015 with a 15 big blind inning. We got Key starting us off as our first featured dealer. I
Interesting.
specifically requested Key to be the dealer, and
I didn't know you had that kind of pull.
I pulled all of my favors out. I said, here, it's 20 years worth of favors. I want Key.
20
Okay?
years worth of favors.
Done. I never asked for nothing. This is the only time I'm asking.
He used that excuse. He's like, I don't ever ask you to ask for anything.
I know. I always say that too. I never ask you for anything. This is the one thing I want. Aces versus deuces. Sing in a bad way, a.k.a. Rami, a.k.a. the Raminator, a.k.a. Well, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. But he folds deuces because he didn't hit a set. And that's basically what you do with deuces when somebody bets into you. If you didn't hit a set, see you later. Goodbye. It's been fun. That was a fun little min raise under the gun.
You know, it's funny. I didn't know I was following Rami on Facebook. And, like, I saw him, like, posting, like, he did pretty good in another tournament outside of Florida recently, which is pretty cool.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
What was it?
I can look it up again, honestly. I'm not going to lie. It's on his Facebook probably still.
That's what the guy does. He wakes up, shaves his head, and then wins tournaments. Like,
Is that in that exact order?
mystery bounty. Anywhere from 3,000 to 300. 3,000, there's one 3,000 bounty, two 2K bounties, one 1K bounty,
No, 3.
4 500 bounties, and a whole bunch of 300s. That equals to a total of 18 mystery bounties. Let's go.
Let's see.
You see Dave here on the button with kings.
King and a king.
2 of them.
It's a lot of kings pre-flop, let me tell you. The maximum amount of kings you could possibly have.
And we have Billy going all in with a jack 5. We'll see if that's
Conducive
accurate
to winning?
read there. Is it an accurate read? It looks like it is. Jack 5 against kings. He's
Jackson
well behind.
5. He's a Motown
Whoa,
guy.
whoa, whoa. All
Whoa.
right, there it is.
Hold the phone. Trip 5's on the flop. Nope, just kidding. Diamonds, no help.
There's
Oh,
5.
there's one. And
Oh,
there's the
wow, man.
jack. And that's why you go all in with Jack 5 against kings, folks.
He stood up. He stood up. That's what did it.
Yeah, you got to stand up, say, okay, it's time to go.
Vet move there.
Big smile coming his way. Man, everybody loves the mystery bounty. Everybody. You could potentially get in between second and third place money for what? Making the money. It's pretty crazy. So even if you get knocked out 18th, you're going to get $394 and the bare minimum $300. So that's pretty cool.
Hey, Kimonte looks different here.
Keymont grew hair. Lots of hair.
All right.
And blossomed into a beautiful Latina.
Couple queens here for Dave. Some big hands here to start us off.
Big hands, I know you're the one.
Well, the kings didn't work for him.
Looks like he's about to jam. Oh. As I'm stacking
Jam!
his chips, I'm
Da,
like, okay.
da, da. Kings didn't work. How about queens?
All right, let's see.
Mason with deuces in the big blind.
If only Mason
And
had a
he's-
Jack 5.
I was going to say he's short stacked, but he'll lay down the deuces.
Miss Nancy, welcome into the chat. Welcome, welcome.
Brent the Brilliant, Gio the Great, Sal the Magnificent. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Thank you. You nailed us. Brent is very smart. Gio, one of the greatest ever. And I am magnificent. So, Nancy, thank you for the kind words. Thank you for chiming in. You're here mixed in with a large list of people chiming in. All different types of people. So, but we pointed you out because you are who you are, Nancy. And there's my Greek
There's that
salad.
Greek
And
salad
this
with
will be
steak.
the first break for old Sally D. Going to wolf down some healthy Greek feta and steak. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you, Key.
See ya. Me and Brent. So we got Dave jamming all in here in the hijack with pocket eights. 41,000. Doesn't look like anyone has a hand to call him though.
Seen a couple big, or the same guy. Yeah, he just did it with the queens. I mean, blinds are only 1,000, 15, 15.
So he's had kings, queens, and eights? Is that what's been going?
Interesting to just jam there, though, instead of...
Oak spoke. Oak Sal just left, man. Get with the program.
Yeah, Sal's gone. You gotta let him know he rocks in about 30 minutes. He'll be back. Still can't get over Greek salad with steak. That just doesn't sound like it goes.
Dude, he was so excited for it too.
I know.
Just let him
Whatever,
cook.
whatever floats your boat, you know.
Big Lieto, ace 10.
Ace 10 of clubs.
Let's see if he's gonna. I mean, 42K. He heard you talking.
What's so wrong about that?
I like the medium rare, actually. Yeah, it looks good.
Should we see a raise
I like
here?
both those things, just not together.
Raise to 4,000 from Big Lieto.
That's a pro move right there. That I'm on board with.
I'll be up here with you on Sunday, Miss Nancy, with Andrew, I believe. This is going to be the third with us.
Yeah, so as we can see, we got 54 players remaining here, still well away from the money
Kisi, welcome.
at 18. Damn, Kimon got his own little avatar. That's crazy.
Where? Oh.
All the rest are just like silhouettes.
Thank you, Oak, subscribing with the free sub with Amazon Prime. For everyone who doesn't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you do get a free subscription on Twitch. Just gotta press that subscribe button, and it should pop up usually with the option. Honestly, I'm pretty sure for mobile, though, it does not pop up with that option. I'm not gonna lie. But they might have updated it, so I'm not too sure.
Ramineri going to take that one down pre-flop. Here's your payouts. Again, we're paying all the way to 18th place. We are far away from the money right now, but top prize here up for grabs is $6,038, plus the ability to pull that mystery bounty for $3,000. I mean, and maybe get a few more bounties as well. So, but strictly payout-wise, $6,038 up top for first, $3,802 for second, $2,257 for third, $1,361 for fourth, and $1,058 for fifth. All the way down to 18th place.
I can get down with that.
Yeah, not bad.
So we got Dave starting us off here with a raise to 4,000.
Yeah, raising up under the gun with King, Queen of Diamonds.
Yep.
Raminator with Queen, 9 of Hearts here, just a couple spots behind.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a playable hand, but I'm sure he was gonna fold there.
Not great position.
He might not get a call even from the blinds here.
Unless Big Lieto's got
Oh.
a hand. Yeah, this is callable. He's already in for 15 there,
Yep.
so just 25 more.
Okay, so we're gonna go heads up here.
Queen would be bad for him. That's a
Okay.
pretty safe flop. He flops a gut shot.
Dave has a
Dave
pair.
with a pair of kings, and he's going to bet those kings, 6,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tempting, but no.
Me personally, I'm a fan of betting like draws, honestly, especially flush draws because you have more outs than a straight draw. But the only issue is he was on a guttural draw instead of a open ended.
Yeah, that wasn't a great draw there. It'd be better if you got 2 overs with your draw there. He's got 2 unders to the ace and the king. You pretty much got to hit the jack to feel good.
So you got Billy starting us off, raising to 4K.
Our first mystery hand of
Yeah,
the
I
day.
was about to say the first mystery one, huh? Mystery hand for the mystery bounty. All right. Let's see here. Moving all the way through. Back to Big Lieto. Okay. King Queen suited.
He was up against the King Queen of Diamonds last hand. This time he's got it.
Yep.
And Dave with a 10 deuce of spades, but again, it's only 2,500 more when you raise to 4K, so why not see a flop?
See what the flop brings us. Looks like it's the okay. Yeah, I was about
Oh,
to say.
that's
It looked
a
like there
pretty
was a
good
spade on there.
Whenever you flop a flush draw with a pair, it's
Yeah.
a good flop for your hand.
So he's gonna check it. Checks through here.
And a free card, too.
4 on the turn. Okay. I don't think anyone hit that though. I don't think Billy has anything here either. Big
Big
Lieto, I
lead.
guess, taking a shot here. I like. Everyone checked in the flop.
It's cheap enough where Dave's definitely going to want to see a river here.
Oh, 100%. Oh wow, Billy actually
Ooh.
jams. Okay, I might be wrong. I mean, like, what does he have here? Maybe the jack?
And pairing a flush draw on the flop's good, but when you break the turn, now as you see, it's
I'm
it's
not
a little
putting him
harder to call this,
on a boat here. I mean, like what?
especially when it's bottom pair.
Maybe ace jack. I guess he did. He raised to 4,000 under the gun, right?
Yeah, 4,000 pre-flop.
Yeah, no, I'm saying he was the original raiser, right? I believe he was the one that raised to 4,000.
Yeah.
So maybe he could have had ace jack. Maybe.
Well, the move works, whatever he had, we'll never know. And we got chip counts for you guys. Walt leading the way with 105,000. Raminator, 98,000. Noam? Noam. We're going Noam. 79,000. Ben, 54. Billy, 53.5. Dave, 43. Big Lieto, 33. Mason, the short stack, was 16K in the 9 seat.
11 big blinds. I mean, 11 big blinds is still not the worst. He has a couple hands until he has to start trying to look for a double up. Looks like we're getting a new player as well here.
He's going to look for it right now.
Ammo. I like it. Ammo 1X. Welcome, welcome.
All in for Mason.
Voting for Gnome. I like it. I like it. We got some fans in the chat for some of the players. Okay, it looks like the. Okay, what was that? Okay, it says it's for 16. Okay, with King 9 suit. I see there. All right, cool. Caught up now. So we got Mason jamming for in the undergun plus. Wow.
Ooh.
Dang, everyone waking up with nice
Thought he
hands,
was going to
though.
get through, but both blinds have a good hand here. I don't think Billy's going to come along, but who knows?
So Dave just calls?
Yeah, Dave just calls.
Interesting. Okay, maybe it's weird that he didn't want to just try to isolate with aces, right?
You think Billy's going to call? I don't think so. 14.5's a lot more. He's only got 50K. He's going to have to, I would just fold.
That is a lot for King Queen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess raising wasn't gonna make a difference anyway. He's gonna fold regardless. What is that? Yeah. King 9.
He's
Yeah.
against King 9 just as we got here. So we already saw the pocket pair lose to an under before. I think that time it was kings. See if the aces can hold.
Okay,
oh.
so wow.
Yeah,
Never, I was
it's
about to say
over.
clubs and I realized the flop the boat.
It's over. He bricked it anyways. But yep.
Jeez. All right. Just lock that one up, Dave, huh? Just no mercy. Just flop the boat. Jeez. All right. That is going to be the first elim that we have witnessed on the feature table. I'm sure there's going to be many more to come, though. Pretty brutal, though, right? Just doesn't even get a chance.
Know him. All right, good to know.
Know him. Okay, cool. Perfect. Nancy going to start us off. Nancy, our new player here.
He's got that
The
nice
hair-
looking hat.
Know him, yeah. Isn't that what we said? Isn't that what we just said? I think so.
I think I said gnome. So
No, we
know
were
him.
we were saying that, but I'm saying we're saying no now, right?
Yeah.
And then we're saying Billy has ace queen.
Yeah, I feel pretty confident in Billy. Like it's
That's
hard to mess that one up.
Interesting that he just
Yeah,
flats
just
there,
a limp
right?
from the
Especially
small
in the small
blind.
blind. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, of course.
And that's gonna get the raise from Rami, who's got a king 7 off. Let's see if Billy re-raises here. You'd almost expect him to, but no, he's going to play
He's
this
gonna
one
flat.
slow.
I mean, yeah, I mean, he flatted the small blind. That was like already like kind of playing passively, so. Okay, and misses. Probably gonna check to sing. Yep. Then he's gonna bet.
But now what do you do?
And he fold.
That's the problem with playing at that. So if you come back over top of him pre-flop, you're in control of the hand.
No. I do like that hat actually that she's wearing. That is clean.
Very festive for the
Wonder if
event.
she has the matching socks for her hat too. Just the poker socks.
I'm going to say no, but you never know.
Alright. No, I'm starting the action here. Ace 9. Fold it. Alright, now we got Ben holding ace queen. See how he wants to play it. Yo, are you really gonna raise here?
4,000.
See if anyone has any hands to call him here. Doesn't look like it.
Oh, Nancy with a 9-3 off suit.
No.
Gonna lay it down.
Yeah, no, ace 9 off is definitely a playable hand. I definitely agree with you there. I don't know. He definitely would have been able to take down the hand there if he just raised right. Guess under the gun is just too vulnerable, right? Okay, that's fair too.
Actually folding around to Dave here. Dave with a jack 7. He'll lay it down. Rami on the button with a 7-6 of diamonds. Playable hand. And he'll raise it up. 4,000.
Oh my gosh, they gotta make a straight flush with their hand.
They literally do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's crazy. I don't know if I've seen that one before.
That is crazy, huh?
And Noam here, it's only 2,500 more. He'll make the call with the 8-4 of diamonds. I'll be surprised if we see
I'm about
diamonds.
to say, we better not see him flush this hand. That'd be crazy.
Oh, one of them.
Yeah.
Nothing for
Looks like
anybody
both
here, though.
players
Let's see
missing.
if Sing C bets.
Oh, no one still wants to start us off first.
I think he
right?
checked already. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the bet
Okay.
is 5,500. It's going to be tough for Noam to make a call here,
I agree.
unless he wants to make a move. As we can see, he is in the lead, but always got his 8 high.
Looks like he's got. Yeah, I like it. Looks like he's got.
And he is going to raise. Makes it 12-5.
13-5 it says. Okay.
13-5. I didn't see that extra chip, but okay.
It's an interesting raise. I like this actually though.
Well, he doesn't believe Rami here, and he is correct.
I guess like check raising looks so much stronger than just trying to bet out yourself, right? To begin with. Like maybe he thought he was like this was maybe his plan already to like think he was gonna check raise him already.
And there's the fold. It's a nice move there from Noam.
I guess he just knows that the button's position, like the button's range is a little bit wider, so he can't just always put him on a strong hand there. I don't know. I really think he just had the idea of just check raising him because he knew that Rami was gonna bet or sing. I guess that he was gonna bet again, right? I kind of think that way too sometimes, dog.
What time did you leave? Yeah, so we're all three on for a little bit, I guess. So that's fine.
This way we know. 30 on the 30.
Okay, so we have Big Leto going all in here under the gun +1.
With the mystery hand.
For 33,000. Looks like a lot of folds here. Walt with the mystery hand. Let's see.
Ooh, battle of the mystery hands here. Walt now.
He hasn't folded yet. He's asking for a count now. Okay. This is half of the process.
Looks like a fold. Yep.
Yeah. I guess he realized it was just too much more from his big blind to that. Okay, sing with ace jack off. 45? Oh, it is 4,000. Okay. Honestly, he was when he was on the stream last time, he came down as that as well. So I'm assuming that's what he's asking to go down as. So the better question is, why does he call himself that, huh? I'm quite curious now too. I think he told us it means something, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think last time, I believe he did tell us it means something.
All right, Dave's starting us off here. Folding the queen 7 of clubs. Folds around Nancy. Another one of these mystery hands here. She looks like she's contemplating a raise.
And I believe that was a raise. If she announced it, then that is a raise. Yep.
3,500.
3.5. What do you think, like ace 10 maybe?
I don't know what the mystery cards are yet, so as this goes on, we'll probably be able to figure it out.
Okay, so Big Leto calls.
Yeah, big blind with a king 9 off, gonna make the call.
So I believe it means big ticket is what it was. I looked it up real quick to see, and it did say it means big ticket, and I believe that's what he did tell us last time it meant too. Alright, so he does check over. Interesting, because he has a king here. I guess he wants to see where he's at. Because his kicker is not the best currently, so...
That's 4,500.
The blinds are currently 1,500, or 1,500. Small ticket. Little ticket. Alright.
Yeah, he raised to 10K, and Nancy with the call. Two of spades on the turn here.
So let's see.
He's only got 22,000 to show, and he's going to check now after check raising on the flop.
Fires out for 12.
And now it's either you're going all in or
Yeah,
you're folding pretty much.
I
I
was
don't
just
like a
about to
call
say.
fold here, so it's do you want to commit your chips or... He You can't like the way this has gone down. Check raising and now getting bet still on the turn.
I was about to say though, I guess it kind of looks interesting, like right. I mean, he doesn't have that much like chips behind now though. Is the issue if he check
and
raises
she
her
knows
all in
that.
now?
So I mean, is she
Yeah.
really pulling a move here, or just a jack, or no? I mean, I would
The
I would
thing-
be shocked if King 9 is ahead right now.
The thing is though, Brent, I will say it's a little weird because like I mean, it feels like she like her also knowing he has a short stack. Why is she not jamming if that's the case? Like maybe she's not too confident with her hand either. Maybe she's trying to look like
I don't think so at all.
right. Like you don't think she has a
No,
very strong hand either?
I think she's ahead.
No, she's 100% ahead. I'm just saying I don't think her hand is the strongest either right now. What do you think?
I think it is. I mean,
you
she
think
got
she has,
check
like, a
raised. She
set or
got
something?
check raised on the flop. She called, and now she's betting on the turn.
I definitely agree she's ahead. I don't know what I'm not putting her on a set. I don't think. Maybe,
I mean,
maybe
she's not
two
betting
pair?
12K here and folding. She's trying to get the chips out of him. And there's the fold. As I say, it was tough for him based on how the betting went there to figure King 9's ahead. So, as we said, you're not calling 12 there and folding. So, makes probably, in all likelihood, the right decision there, saving.
I 100% agree she was ahead. I don't know. I'm definitely not putting her on a set there. I don't know. I mean, it's possible she has two pair, maybe King Jack. I don't know. What do you guys think in chat? What do you guys think she had there? Got 43 players remaining, everyone. We got
Gotta
Ben with
raise
some
here, yeah.
queens
4,000 with the queens.
on the button.
Dave, the only one left here, but it's only 2,500 more, so he will make the call.
Okay, I like it.
Our blinds are up. It looks like they're 1-2-2 now, so that was a min raise with the queens.
Okay, perfect. And we see
And,
a set of queens here.
I wouldn't expect him to bet. Yep,
Yep,
quick
check,
check,
check.
check.
We could have an interesting turn here depending on what it is. A 10 would be very interesting, huh? A 5 is not as interesting. It's gutter now. 5,000. I wonder if he's going to continue his gutter. Probably not, right?
Nah, I wouldn't imagine. We'll see a call here. Yeah, no.
No. So the set does take it down there. Now, if it was a 10, he probably would have called, right? With the open ender?
Yeah, probably. Be easier to make the call then.
More outs. This guy doesn't deal anything. All right, we got Singh starting us off. KJ. I believe that was a raise to 5,000, yeah? I'm assuming so. Yep. Then we got Nancy, okay, holding some of that ace-queen.
Let's see if she chooses to call or re-raise here. Again, these are the Singh raising under the gun with that king-jack off, so not a great position here for Nancy. A lot of players still to act behind her, but I wouldn't be laying down ace-queen yet.
No, I agree.
Just a call.
I was about to say the call looks okay because of the fact that he did raise under the gun.
Well, looks
so.
strong from that position, too.
Yeah. So we got Walt moving out the way. I believe this is going to go heads up. Depends on what the
And Dave's
Blinds
not going to let
have
it go
here.
heads up. Dave's got a king 10 from the small blind. He'll call.
Oh, yep.
Billy in for 2, but I don't think you're sticking around with 9-3 off. Nope.
So we're going to go three ways here.
King 10, king jack, and ace queen. All the paint's out there. Let's see what comes on the flop.
Could be an interesting flop. Let's see.
No.
Actually, it's not.
We'll see. I'd be surprised if Singh bets here. Let's see.
I mean,
He can't like that call behind. Well, he is
I was
going
about to
to
say he did raise pre. He's like, yeah, this is exactly what I would expect.
I thought I'd be a
from
little
him.
suspicious about that call right behind, but no, he's going to bet 9,000 here and see where he's at, and it's probably going to work. It's going to be tough Tough for Nancy with a player behind here with
Yeah.
nothing but ace high. She's counting out her chips, seeing where she's at. We got her at 63,000.
Huh.
I think she's got a fold, but let's see what she.
I think that's what it's gonna lean to is a fold here.
Even if you don't believe him, you got to worry about Dave behind a little bit. I mean,
100%.
call from a small blind doesn't seem too strong, but
Here comes the fold.
yeah.
You're exactly right. It's because Dave is still in the hand right now.
Yeah, it'd be interesting if they were heads up what she'd do. Might still get her to fold, but be more believable to see her either call or raise to see where she's at. We
Yeah.
saw Noam come over top of Singh earlier and was correct.
All right, so we got the chip count here. Currently Singh in the lead with 112K. Waltz second, 101. Noam, 88.5 in third. Nancy with 63. Ben, 61. Dave, 51. Billy, 40.5. And Big Lieto, 21,000. Nancy going to be starting the auction off here under the gun. Okay, Walt under the gun +2 with some sixes. Let's see if he wants to raise here. Maybe to 5K. Might just flat 2.
Looks like
He's
a
gonna
raise.
raise. That's a big raise. Oh, I thought you grabbed 2 red there for a second.
Yeah. 55 is the amount.
Okay, it's not bad. I was saying 5,000, but 55 is cool too. Wow, funny enough, Billy would pocket 5s. Looks like he's gonna flat here. Go ahead. Heads up, I'm assuming, right? I mean, Singh's hand is suited. Yeah, I was about to say he's in the big blind. Never mind. Did not think that through. He's in the big blind. Suited 8. 7. Like it. Okay. Billy starts with a check. Singh with a gutter right now. Needs that 9. Okay, he does check. Let's see if Walt wants to take the reins. No, he does check as well. Okay. 8 on the turn. That gives Singh the lead right now. And this is spade.
Yeah,
Walt is
jumps
holding a spade right
ahead.
now, though.
Only a
So.
6, but it is the only spade of the 3 hands.
Oh, interesting enough, actually, Billy takes the lead here, betting out for 8,000. Okay. Interesting. I wasn't expecting for him to be the one to bet out here. Okay. It wasn't the pre-flop raiser either. It was Walt. Okay. It's definitely going to let him take it down. I don't
It's the
think...
best hand right now to fold. Well, Walt's still got the flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason why I would really see him calling.
Can't
Other than that,
feel
he's...
too confident about that 6 of spades, obviously, as your flush card, but
Yeah, like, you call and then you hit the flush, and then what? Then you're still losing to just, like, so many other flushes, right? I don't know. It wasn't like a big bet though. It was only 8,000, but he's leaving himself with 27, so it kind of looks like just a jam on the river, honestly, from him. That's another thing I guess he's thinking about too, is he's worried about maybe him jamming on the river, and then him missing just the flush, and he just has a fold, and that just feels like a donation, I guess. Yeah.
yep, he will fold. So, interesting bet by Billy, but it gets through.
I really wasn't expecting for him to be the one to bet out there, honestly. I thought he was going to check over to Singh, and Singh was going to bet with his pair of 8s.
He sensed the weakness there on
Yeah.
the flop with everybody checking, and even though the turn gave a piece to both of the other guys, it wasn't enough for either of them to make the call.
That was a good bet. Very good bet. Alrighty. No one was starting us off with a fold. Over to Ben. Looks like a lot of folds here. Let's see what's going on there. Is that a color up, or they bring their player in? I couldn't tell what that was.
All right, who's going?
You want to go, Brent?
I was going to say, it don't matter to me. We can lay rock, paper, scissors for it.
Nah, go ahead, dog.
All right.
I wanted to get a little darker outside anyway. I don't like to sit out there.
All right, quit talking about me.
Sorry, dog.
I'm back, baby. Better than ever. Ooh, we got the chat chiming in, going crazy here.
Yes.
Pretty sweet. That's dope. Pretty dope.
All right, so we got 2 players hitting a queen here. Okay,
Nancy.
now I was just about to say, like, literally on the turn, it could be a chop, though. So that's where it's at right now. Both players have a queen. Queens and 10s with a king.
Yeah, but, you know, here comes the Raminator. He smells it. No! Okay, check. Chop it up. Thanks for wasting our time, dealer. I don't know this dealer's name.
I believe he is with the Moneymaker tour itself. I can get. I do want to know all the dealers' names, though.
Me too.
It's
I like his haircut.
Listen, y'all, it is the first day with them back, so we will have a chance to introduce ourselves to all of our fellow peers here.
Allow myself to introduce, well, myself. Go Philly. Go Nancy. Nancy's got all of Philadelphia rested upon her shoulders. Caesar's Palace's own. Look at that hat. You know she's a player.
So, currently, I believe Biglietto is our short stack right now.
Yeah, T1. T1's rooting for Nance.
Twone. We have a dead button.
We do?
What?
It's just technically dead. It's not fully dead. It's not dead. And if he's not dead, that means it's mostly alive. If he's dead,
Hunter!
there's only one thing you can do.
Voting for Noam. And then we got Dave with Ace King of Spades. Whoa. Got a raise here from him to 5.5.
5.5K.
Okay, so let's see. It does not look like anyone has anything to
Do.
battle him here. Battle.
Battle bots. Gnome. We got a gnome guy.
No, it's Noam.
Oh, it's a gnome.
It's Noam is how you pronounce it.
I don't know him.
I don't know him. That's good.
I thought it was a gnome.
Nah, it's Noam.
Club on the gnome.
I didn't even
Well,
know.
you'll know him when you see him.
Noam gang. Gang.
Gang. Shots fired. Everybody duck.
Blinds are currently at 1-2 right now, Sal.
Gnome is the GOAT?
Is he?
Apparently.
He's the GOAT! He's the GOAT!
He just came off the boat, the Viking boat. My man is
That is
ready to
crazy.
get a part in that show, the Vikings.
Isn't that show over?
I don't know. I have never watched it.
It's either, I believe Singh right now is the chip leader on our table. If you're asking for the whole tournament, that, I don't know. When I go on break, I can come back and get information for y'all how it's going.
A bunch of San Fran grinders. No. South Florida, sorry. SF. Hoagies and grinders.
Yeah,
Navy beans.
it's definitely Singh right now.
Singh, a.k.a. Rami.
AKA the Raminator.
Raminator. I must take your chips.
Billy in the hijack here. We're raising to 4.5 with King 9 of Spades.
K9 at the dog track. That's tough to beat, folks. Tough to beat.
Let's see where we're at in the action. I don't know exactly.
Hold on, we got a discrepancy with the food order here.
There we go. So the small blind already folded. Singh was the one who raised, right? No, he was the one who folded. Okay, here we go.
Old
We're-
Walt,
we're-
he's a player from way back.
The blinds are currently 1-2 right now, Hunter. 1,000, 2,000.
Walt in the hijack seat, too. We go way back.
So both players missing the flop.
Oh, I'm sorry, Walt in the big blind.
So Walt going to check it over to Billy?
Yeah, and he's got him dominated, but Billy's not going to stop now.
Of course not.
The way I see it, Shooter, we've only just begun. 6,500 over to Waltski. Who has his name on it? Philip?
I think Phil's talking about it. It has like his name on it already.
Go ahead and put your name on it.
You like it, then put a ring on it. 6 on the turn.
No help.
Yeah, it's neither player, but he is going to continue here. This is definitely going to get him to fold now. It's interesting that he
think? I
actually.
don't know. He
It
seems
was
a
interesting
little-
he continued
seems a
on
little-
the turn or on the flop. I mean,
Yeah, the old C bet. He's trying to represent a big
wow.
pair here, but
Walt continuing, huh?
interesting for Walt to continue just because if he is C betting with like an ace jack or an ace king or whatever, he's beat. Oh,
wow! And the
that's
ace on
going to
the
help
river,
him out.
That's actually so sick. The check on the
Check.
river is so sick too. Wow! And he jams. Whoa!
Jam.
The
Da,
sick,
da,
the sick
da.
thing is Walt is not gonna snap call him either. He's definitely gonna like think like, what the heck? Oh wait, he did call him. Wow, he did. Was that a snap call? Jeez. Okay, that's
Billy
wow.
eliminated.
Wow, wow, wow. Man, I'm not gonna lie, dog. I'm usually not wrong about a lot of hands, but I was definitely wrong about how this one was gonna play.
Nobody saw that coming. Billy, brought in the punt unit and
I did like I. Oh wow. Okay.
punt formation.
The call on the turn was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. That was an interesting call on the turn.
Oh, man.
And
Yeah.
then his jam on the river was. I mean, I guess he just was trying to tell the story, right? Sometimes
Not
he
Walt's
bluffs.
first Romeo. I mean, not fault.
But what?
Not Walt's first rodeo.
This guy comes back all freaking.
Lit. Wow.
I really wasn't expecting that hand to play like that.
Yeah, let's
dog.
take a little moment of silence for that punt formation here that we saw.
You know, honestly though, like, it feels really good when you're telling yourself, I'm gonna tell the story, and it just works. Like, that does feel really good. But then, like, sometimes your bluffs just don't get through, huh? Especially when your opponent hits top pair on the river.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing.
Yeah,
The other thing is the ace went on the river, and
it's just like it was the worst card. And like the crazy thing is, he probably thought that ace was a good card for him. He was like, "This is a great bluff card,"
yeah.
and he's like, "No, no, no." Oh man, that's brutal.
Well, he went with his line and didn't work. Bro returned the punt for a touchdown. Yeah, he did.
Happens. So we got Noam on the button here with pocket fives. What's the I want to see you play aggressive. Yeah.
Aggressive.
Raise it. Oh, okay, we're gonna flat the raise. Okay. Wanted to see a 3-bet here from the button. No, it's not the correct play, everyone, but is it the fun one? Yes.
Yeah, it's tough to go multi-ways with a 5 with pocket 5s unless you spike a 5, which might happen. You might see that. You know what I mean?
Let's see.
You might just see that 5 up on the.
Does not look like it looks like a 6 on there. So Ben actually currently ahead right now, actually, and then Big Lieto has a flush draw. to
Yeah,
keep
this
high.
is going to be some fireworks here,
Oh,
but eh?
jam. Oh, actually, wow,
Snap call.
I'm so stupid. Actually, I didn't realize he flopped 2 pair. Actually,
Yeah.
I was so tunnel vision on the 6, beating the pocket 5s. I didn't realize he had 2 pair.
Exactly.
Okay, so this is interesting, actually. So he eliminates the jack of clubs as an out, or the jack of spades, I mean. All right, well, yeah, no, he just wins anyway. Put 2 pair.
Yeah, I had some guy yesterday at the cash table sitting in seat 1, showed me his hand every single time he had a flush draw,
Uh-huh.
and never folded.
Okay. And he missed every time?
Missed every time. And he was like,
Dog.
this is 6 flush draws in a row. So then he goes all in, flips up his hand. Somebody calls him. Or no, nobody calls him.
Uh-huh.
He flips up his hand, and I go, you guys are crazy. I was like, obviously this person can't hit a flush. I run it out, just so everybody could see that he never was going to hit.
That's actually flaw.
He's like, one of these has to hit. I'm like, no, that's not true.
No, I mean, in
You can spend
technicality,
all night without hitting a flush draw, my friends.
bro, technically, like, the odds are, like, not in your favor anyway for a flush draw. It's only 33%. That's less than what the odds of being in your favor is supposed to be. So, of course, you're not, like, honestly, I don't disbelieve him missing that many flushes. You know what I mean? Every hand is new, and your probability doesn't change because your hand, it's a different
Exactly.
hand.
Yeah, it's funny. And then he finally hit a flush draw, like, towards the end. He had an ace-high flush draw. And he was still mad.
What is this?
Oh, I finally hit it. Yeah, you did.
Oh, no one wants to call me now, huh?
You know what they
That's
say,
exactly what they
7
do.
times a charm. That's what I heard.
Jeez.
So we got a min raise here from Nancy. Shout out to Twan.
Then we got Dave calling here in the big blind. Jack 7.
Yeah, he's going to protect it with a jack 7. I like it.
All right.
Nancy's
Oh, and he
got
does
him
spike a
dominated,
7
but
here.
Not anymore.
Interesting.
Top pair. He's got to be feeling pretty good with that top pair, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I think he checked in the dark, I thought, though. I'm not. Yeah, he did check in the dark. Okay, now he definitely feels good about his 7, right?
21. Trip 7 slot machine.
There we go. Now, is that 6,000, I believe? It looked like an
And
orange chip.
Nancy's way too slick.
Yeah, and he does
Oh,
that.
no.
Wow.
Doesn't believe it.
Interesting. No. Oh, I thought that would, dude, I'm not going to lie. I thought that was a queen. I was about to say, no, that's
If
actually
it was
such
a
a trap
queen,
card.
that would be pretty disgusting.
That is such a bait card. It's just like, here is top pair. Do what you will with that. All right, well, I mean, now she can just get away from this pretty easily.
Bet 5,000.
No, I think there was another chip there. Yeah, 10,000.
Oh, 10K. Well, that's a tough call for Nancy.
I hope she doesn't jam. Because that would be brutal.
I don't think she will. I believe she's just going to shuffle her chips a couple of times and then fold.
Yep. I think that's what she did last
Here
time.
comes the...
Not last hand, but last time she did.
There it is.
Yeah.
No mas.
No mas.
Shows he's got 21. And as much as everybody loves the min raise, at this level at the moment with these chip stacks, min raise isn't really going to get anybody to fold that big blind. And when a flop comes like that, well, you know you're beat.
How long are the levels for this tournament, Sal? Do you know? Is it 30-minute or 20-minute levels?
It's a great question. I do not know, but I will guess.
I could check.
30 minutes.
Yeah, this is the only reason I ask is it's a day like 1 day event.
One
so
day
I'm just
event,
curious.
mystery bounty. You know what I mean? We're not doing the multi here. This is the best tournament, in my personal opinion. 30 minutes,
Oh,
Philip.
perfect.
Thank you, Phil. Yeah, this is the best tournament in the world, the mystery bounty tournament.
So much fun, huh?
It really is. It also is fun to see how the math changes everything because knocking out a player means so much more. Oh, wait, no, because there's just the prize pool. They're not doing the mystery bounty chips. Okay, yeah. So it doesn't really matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
You're saying we don't know? We know the payouts, if that's what you're asking. We know the payouts and the amounts for the bounties.
This is the mystery bounty. Currently.
Yeah, this is the mystery bounty one. I mean, you're probably right though about that as well. It's probably 30-minute levels as well.
What I was referring to was the bounty tournaments that you get a bounty chip, and then you get X amount of pulls for the.
For how many chips you have, you're saying?
Mhm.
Oh, what the heck? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what we did last time. One of those we did that. This is just the top 12%. Each gets one pull at the mystery bounty go round, and call it a day.
So you're saying there's 18 pulls in total then, right?
There are 18 pulls in total, correct. Top one is 3,000, bunch of 300s on the bottom, and all mixed up in between.
Cool. All right, so we see the players are currently heads up. Flop was 8-5 king.
Fours
Ben with a pair of
versus sixes.
sixes versus some fours. We see Noam was the first one to lead out here. Bets 3.5. Ben calls. Turn a 10.
No diamond, so that's a pretty safe card for him to continue his story that he's telling, but he's going to check.
See if Ben wants to take the reins. I mean, he did call, right?
He did call.
So, like,
Yeah, but
okay, so let's check back.
okay, so 3 comes. We'll see if somebody wants to try to take a stab at this. Both players have shown weakness, and Noam just made his typical C bet on the flop.
Yep.
Decides to give it up, and Ben's going to take her down all the way to Chinatown.
So we currently have 41 players remaining, everyone.
Started at 144 entries. Down to 41. We're going to 18. As soon as we hit 18, tournament's over. We'll pull the mystery bounties.
You know, I'm not going to lie. I think...
And then we'll come back for a nice little final table. I foresee us going till 9 o'clock. So we're here till 9 o'clock, folks. That's what I'm guessing. But you never know. Could be 11. 9 o'clock at the earliest, 11 o'clock at the latest.
How are they going to, like, show the bounties getting pulled? How are we going to do that for the stream? Are they going to do that?
I think we'll bring them down to the feature table and watch everybody do it.
I'm not going to lie. Why do I feel like Josh did something with, like, some glasses last time or something.
That's
like
what
that.
I was talking about, yeah. And that was pretty cool. They had the AR glasses, and you know, everybody got to see them make the pull.
You know who makes those? Those glasses?
No, but I know that they're Ray-Bans.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Ray-Ban makes them. Yeah, it's Ray-Bans. Yeah, they're really nice, actually. Ray-Ban just came out with another pair, actually.
Yeah, but I don't think Ray-Ban's, like, doing the technology for it, right? There's got to be, like, something under
I wonder how good that camera is.
some
What
chip
kind of
company or something.
kind of camera it uses. It didn't look like it was bad quality. For it being glasses, at least.
No, it was pretty sick, actually. It's pretty dope. That's the future. We're all going to be wearing those someday. And just streaming live.
I mean, Apple released theirs, and I heard that thing is crazy. I just heard it's like freaking $3,500 or something like that for it.
Hey, you know, what does it mean, ASMR? What is that?
ASMR? I don't know what it stands for, but it's like basically like people use it to help them sleep. It's like a calming thing. It's like listening to noise, basically.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like, okay. I thought it was just like streaming.
No, so like
doing.
you can consider like listening to like lake noises when you're sleeping as ASMR. You can consider it that. Like that's considered ASMR, honestly. I don't know, like that stuff gets kind of weird though too. Some people are weird with that. ASMR stuff, man.
Oh, okay. So it's like just something to put on so that you go to sleep.
Yeah. It's mainly just like to like help. It actually is supposed to trigger like something in your brain that actually helps you. It's supposed to help you feel calm and like stuff like that.
Hey, my guy, what's your name? Buzz.
Yeah.
That's Buzz dealing right here. Doing a good job there, Buzz. Moneymaker tour dealer. And he's licensed and insured. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know if he's insured, but definitely licensed.
I don't know if he's insured, but all right.
Bunch of junk. Here comes the folds.
No one was the razor here. Okay, nice re-raise here from I'm assuming, yep, Jeremy.
Jeremy with 8s on the button. And my man Jeremy, let me tell you something. He is not afraid to ship it in.
I have seen Jeremy a good amount of times. He's
Yeah.
a regular here, everyone.
Yeah, Jeremy is not afraid to ship it in. That's for damn sure. No, I'm considering his blank blank. Claude. Blank blank for Noam. He decides to fold it. Good choice. I think.
I think. We don't know. Maybe like king queen. Maybe he could have definitely. I mean, raising so like to 4,000 doesn't very say much. Like your range could be so wide with still raising to 4,000. You know what I mean?
And we have a famous Kennel Club dealer here, Gigi,
Gigi.
on the table.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what a fan. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that fan. That's for damn. Damn.
Gigi's like, give me that. Don't touch that. Give me that card.
Okay, looks good.
Yep.
Now the spades.
All right. Hey, where's my ace of spades?
There's the payouts, folks. Oh, we could enter them in the restream. If I have a break, I'll put them in the restream so we can. Anybody could type in payouts and it'll come up.
Oh, that's the thing.
Well, you couldn't do it until you got the.
Oh, no,
payouts.
you're right. You're right.
But there they are, folks.
There they are in all their glory,
And there's
everyone.
more, actually, because after 10th place, because we're paying out 18 places, 13 through 15 is 459, and 16 through 18 is 394. This does not include the mystery bounty. So there it is, top prize,
Mystery bounty.
6,000. And let's say you took first place. And let's say you hit the big 3K mystery bounty. That's a quick 9K day, which is a good day for anyone's standards.
I would agree with that one,
Except
Sal.
Elon Musk. And a couple other people.
Like Bill Gates.
Bill.
I was watching a
Lee
video about
Gates.
like them doing an interview with him, and they were saying like we took 99% of your like money, he would still be a multi-billionaire.
Yeah.
Like what do you mean? If you take 99% of this man's money, he'd still be a billionaire.
99 problems, but
Money definitely ain't one, huh?
no. So Walt and the Walt's neighbor to the left of him both had King 9 early position and decides to fold it. Huge mistake.
Heresy.
Here's Phil with the glasses and the cowboy hat. My man Phil, once a year, brings in pulled pork for all the dealers, and we always appreciate it. Good dude. Longtime tournament player here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. It's got a great watch. Don't believe me? Just watch. Here's Nancy going to make a quick fold.
The quick fold.
Helps, and he just shows one queen, which means absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I was about to say that's okay.
Phil,
Okay.
appreciate it. You know, we appreciate the excitement and everything, but maybe just not bother showing that queen next time. Save the dealer the trouble of flipping it up, and me the trouble of commentating that you did it.
Wow. Okay. Wait. I feel like I just said 41 players like 5 minutes ago, dog. We're down to 31 now.
Wow.
Whoa. Like what the actual heck? I literally feel like I just said that we were down to 41. Like actually, like 5-10 minutes ago. Jeez. So down to 31.
Whoa.
And now we're on hand 30.
Yeah, down to 30. Wow. Oh, hand 30.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
I was like, did we just lose one as we were talking?
Yeah, literally talking to someone lose one. All right, so Walt with Jack 10 of hearts. It looks like that's a raise to 8,000, I want to say. I don't know. And a 7.5. Okay, I was close.
7.5?
Yeah.
That's close enough. Plus or minus 500 units is what we like to work with.
Oh, wow, okay, we see Dave waking up some Jacks.
Let's see if he knows, if
18.5.
he's figured out the secret on how to play jacks.
So he does
Currently
re-raise,
has Walt dominated.
yeah, 2s and 3s. I don't foresee her getting in this hand, though. Especially not with a raise and a re-raise here.
Yeah, re-raise definitely not. Definitely not.
Unless she's feeling a little bit frisky here and jamming, but I don't foresee that happening either.
I don't foresee
I don't foresee a
that
call or
either.
a call or a jam. I foresee a. Oh, okay. I thought she was about to pull us back.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, kinda weird.
so okay, we are going heads up. I think Walt wants to get in this hand.
Yeah, I agree. He's got the medicine for any kind of re-raised hand. Jack 10 usually,
What did he say? Did he? Oh, okay.
I think he just said I call.
I thought he looked at her and was trying to raise again. I was like, whoa, that's pretty rough. Oh no.
Horrible flop for Walt.
Whoa. Wait, did you notice something here?
No, what?
These cards look different.
They do. New deck.
These cards look like regular faded. These are different. These are definitely Faded Spade's new RFID cards then, because these are nice. They got the Faded Spade logo on the back and everything. Okay. Faded Spade, a great company for cards. You know, you can actually buy Faded Spade online too. They got a website. You could literally just get them online.
Faded. Faded.
Actually, some of the best cards out there you can buy though.
Faded.
Faded.
Spades.
Me and my roommate own like 2 decks of their cards are like the ink on them is red and the card are black. So you got black and red cards.
Sweet.
They are nice.
I haven't seen those. Those sound like they're pretty stylish.
I feel like Walt has to know he's beat here. I mean, like, it was a raise, re-raise. I mean, you're definitely assuming he has... Like, worst case scenario, he has ace-king, right?
Yeah.
No, excuse me. Best case scenario, he has ace-king. Worst case scenario is has an overpair to the board, which he currently is holding. So I don't know if he wants to take the gamble of him being on ace-king. Like, I don't even think ace-king would jam here either like that, right? Maybe like a delayed jam, like if it went check-check and then maybe a jam on the turn, depending.
I don't know. I don't know anything at this point. This is craziness.
I don't know. I mean, like, it's hard because, like...
Walt checks, trying to get him to induce a bet. He's got him. He's got him.
Well, like, I mean, right? It's funny you're saying that.
This is not good here. Yeah, I would like to make a bet.
Of all in.
I would like to make a bet and then hope to God that either he just calls, and if he does go all in, I fold. But at this point in time, you're checking to him. He goes all in. It's got you thinking. My man Walt has no hearts to come. He's got nothing. All he needs is a 10 and a 10 alone, pretty much. So
yeah, it's like it's so brutal too because there's not even a heart to get a backdoor flush draw.
Exactly.
Or anything.
There's just nothing there. Not the flop he was looking for.
I mean, like I said, best case scenario. I mean, your opponent's on ace king, but you're still like not out of the woodworks. You could still get drawn out by that.
Re-raise pre-flop, shove on the flop.
Yeah, I don't know.
It spells exactly what it is. Jacks.
Oh, you think he's just only putting him on jacks there?
I think he knows exactly what he has. Yeah.
I mean, I would
Personally.
open it up a little more just to an overpair, but yeah, I mean, definitely, I agree with that.
Overpair, but if you got aces or kings, you can get a little tricky sometimes. You know what I mean? With jacks, there's no getting tricky. You know what I mean?
You gotta just play it. Yeah, play it linear, huh? Okay. Speaking of ace king.
Oh my! I can smell what the rock is cooking.
Oh. What's okay? Here we go. So.
Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Do.
6-5, is that what it looks like? Yep, 6-5 is the raise with the ace king. Couple quick fold arounds here. Dave does take it down.
Jacks, ace, king. What's next, Oaks? What could he possibly have?
What could he possibly have?
This time he's under the gun.
Interesting. You know, I'm not gonna lie. These have to be like Faded Spades, like updated RFID cards.
They gotta be.
It's got their symbol in it, man. These are. I like the way they look. They don't look like they're normal bridge cards. They look like they're a little bit thicker. I can get down with these. Just put our logo on the back, and we're definitely chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Some of that Pbkc.
Yep, no expense spared here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. We get the best cards known to man. Each deck is worth over 1,700.
No, like, bro, do you know? Yeah, no, I'm being like, he's not even lying though. These cards are actually like for like they come in like a pack of 6. They're like $700 per pack.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
A pack of 4. Yeah, it's funny because I was already on their website looking. I was gonna show you the black and red ones, but
600.
yeah, for a pack of 4 for their RFID ones.
Yes.
It's so crazy actually how much they're.
So when people start ripping at the cards, I go, "Ooh, come on, man, easy.
Come on, man.
Easy, easy, easy."
Yeah, there we go.
Singh takes down his first hand that I've commentated on.
I think they're so nice.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, for $20 too, it's not bad at all. I think we've been through 2 decks in the past like year and a half now, like 2 setups.
$50 for a deck of cards, or for a setup, right?
Uh-huh.
$50 for a setup has always been the going rate, to be honest with you.
It sucks to see a lot of companies go to. Like, I remember when Copag was really big.
Mm-hmm.
My dad used to play with those a lot. No, this is a feature table right now. We are going feature to final. This is our $300 buy-in mystery bounty tournament, 25K guarantee. We are currently playing out the top 18 places, as well as the top 18 places will be eligible to draw for the mystery bounty. It does range from anywhere from 3,000 to 300 for the mystery bounties. And yeah, that's about it for this tournament. We are currently on hand number 33. I believe it said we had 31 players remaining. We had a total of, I believe, 144 play. Yep, right there, 31 players, 144 players who like rebought, joined, whatever you want to say. Yeah, 144 total today.
144.
Pretty sick, man.
Pretty standard, really.
I believe 6,000 is what first place is getting today. Like 6,031, I want to say, something like that.
That's so much.
And then on top of the bounty, you know, there's minimum 63.
Plus, if you win, you got a good chance to pull that 3K mystery bounty. I'm telling you. I foresee it. Person who wins this tournament will also pull the $3,000 mystery bounty ticket.
It's a guarantee?
Not a guarantee. I'm just telling you.
Oh, okay.
Telling you.
It's a nice payday then. 10K. Just about.
9K. $338.
Well, what if you knock out multiple people?
Doesn't matter. You don't get the mystery bounty chip. There's 18 prizes. There's 18 people. If you make the money, you pull a mystery bounty. That's how it go.
Wait. Hold on.
Hold on. We done
To
boys.
get a bounty, though, you have to knock somebody out.
Okay, so maybe we shouldn't call it a mystery bounty.
Yeah, I'm confused then.
Yeah. Well, I already explained it.
I wasn't here for that. Yeah.
But
You gotta
let
fill
me
me
just-
in, I guess.
Right. So, your bounty tournaments, you get a bounty chip. A mystery bounty tournament, you get your mystery bounty chip, and then you pull from the thing however many bounty chips you got, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This one, there's 18. If you make the money at the break, we're all going to go up. We're going to pull a ticket, and there's prizes ranging anywhere from 300 to 3,000.
So it's just a little bonus in addition to the payouts, basically. Just a mystery bonus event. Correct?
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Great verbiage, Brent.
Yeah.
By the way, Brent's back.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm confused too. I'm going to need some clarification on this. If that's what he's saying, that's not a mystery bounty at all.
Kind of a mystery bounty is.
I don't know. It's a mystery bonus. That's literally what it is. If that's how it's done.
Well, I haven't seen anybody get any chips when they knock people out.
No. But I was under the impression like once we get to 18th, then when you eliminate somebody, you get that mystery bounty chip. But I mean, if you knock out 5 people from 18th to whenever you get eliminated, you get 5 chips, 5 draws. So that's what I was thinking it would be.
Brent,
But
there you go thinking again.
exactly.
Stop. Legendary. Hang on. Maybe we should go double check.
Sal's gonna go double check. I feel like that's.
I feel like there's way too much controversy here right now.
There is. Not that we need some.
Let me
clarification.
re-explain this whole thing because
You
I'm getting
explained it well.
confused.
It's just I'm on board with the chat. It's not a mystery bounty then, if that's how you explained it.
Here we go. Information. Let me
There we
read
go.
this real quick. Talk amongst yourselves.
Sal's doing some big research. Oh, it's definitely titled Mystery Bounty. Action here, we got Walt. Flatten here with a Jack 9 of spades. Singh is also going to flat with pocket threes. Phil limping in from the small blind. Nancy checking the big blind with 10-9 off suit. 4 ways to the flop. 5, deuce, deuce, couple of clubs. Not much of anything here. Singh's got to feel pretty good with those threes. Sal's going for clarification. We'll get this figured out. Rami betting the threes there and taking it down. So you can see we are down to 31 players, approaching the money here. Still 13 more eliminations to go. When we get to 18, not only will we be in the in the money and the mystery bounties, we'll also be doing a redraw for the final 2 tables. Well, under the gun here with ace-king off suit. He's going to raise it up. Looks like 8,000. Folds all the way around to Noam in the big blind here. He's got a 10-9 off suit, 5,500 more to call, probably too steep. Yeah, he's going to lay down the 10-9. There's no action there for Walt. All right, Sal says we figured it out, so we're moments away from all the confusion being resolved here.
Folks, forget everything I've told you before and listen to what I'm saying right now. Okay. Once we hit 18 people and we're in the money, then the mystery bounty will begin. At that point in time, when you knock a player out, you will go spin for your mystery bounty ticket. Okay? That's how it works.
So you can get 5 bounties. You can get 3,000.
You could get 8. You could get
all of
17.
them, yeah.
You could get 17
You can get all the
bounties if you really wanted to.
So it is a exact.
But it does. So as soon as we get to
So
19
it's Sal who needs
players,
to be fired. Sal.
as soon as we get to 19 players, then and only then will we start going hand for hand, and then once that player is knocked out and we're left to 18, the mystery bounty chips begin. Well, there won't be chips, but I guess there will be chips, and they can pull it as whenever they want until the final table. Once the final table is hit, if you knock somebody out, then they're going to require you to spin it.
There we go. It is a true mystery bounty event, guys.
It is truly true, a mystery bounty.
Joey's job is safe. Sal, you, I don't know.
My job has been teetering for the last 20 years. They haven't got me yet. But if I keep spouting this misinformation, community notes.
We got an all-in call here. It's Rami's ace king of hearts against Jeremy's tens, and that ace on the turn is going to do it for
Jeremy.
the Raminator. And yeah, Jeremy, it's gonna do it for Raminator. And as far as giving him the pot, Jeremy, it's gonna really do it for him. He's done.
He gone. GG, the dealer. GG.
I see what you did there. That was a good one.
And it looks like Raminator is on the way. He is stacking up.
You know, you might have misled us about the bounties, but you did not mislead us about Raminator. You said before this started he was going to show us a thing or two. Sing us a song, I think you said, about how to play poker. And he's doing just that.
My man is he's a dominator.
I think the kids say cooking. He's cooking right now.
Yeah. Not his first rodeo.
Dave here limping under the gun with Queen 10 offsuit. Action folds to Nancy with a King 10 offsuit. No limp for her. She's bumped it up to 7,000.
7K, hey.
Action now on Walt with a 10-8 from the small blind.
Nancy, where are my dogs at?
Both blinds fold, but Dave going to stick around. So Queen 10 against King 10 to the flop.
Ooh. Action flop.
Dave taking the lead here with the Queen. Nancy with a gut shot.
Mm-hmm.
Also backdoor clubs for Nancy.
But also in position. And did she make the raise? I'm guessing she did.
She did, yeah.
So she's going to fire. Dave's got no choice but to make this call, I would assume.
Well, he likes his queen. He can't like the ace there. He's got to.
No. Does not like the ace, that's for damn sure.
He's got to put that in a range, getting raised there, but makes the call. 5 diamonds on the turn, keeps Dave ahead.
Immediately checks, doesn't even think about it. 5, a big brick.
Well, you get a free card here. Nancy going to keep going.
Yeah,
Looks like
Nancy's
she's going to keep going.
She knows she's got to keep the gas on if she wants to get this guy out of the hand.
11K leaving her with only 19,000. Pot was 37, so pretty interesting bet there.
Dave thinks he might be getting stringed along here. Or strung along, excuse me.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It seems like...
I would agree with you, Legend.
But it's going to work either way. Dave lays down the queen. Nancy takes the pot. But
Just seemed a little too fishy for Dave.
I didn't like the bet that much either. Pass again for you guys, as we mentioned, 6,000 up top with the opportunity for much more.
And 10th doesn't stop the payouts. Goes all the way to 18. So 529 for 12th place through 10th, 13th through 15th, 459. And 16 through 18, 394. But more importantly, that gets you into the bounty range where you can start knocking people out. Getting silly.
See how many we're down to right now.
It's on the thing.
Oh, that's not updated.
29.
I'm looking for that up-to-date number.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes you got to be up to date.
It's not far off. It's pretty accurate.
Well, what was your extremely up to date number?
26.
All right.
We like to go 15 minutes in the future, guys.
The future? In the year 2000.
It's not too many times you can go into look into the future, actually, but here we can do it.
It's not you. It's your kids, Marty. We need to go back into the future. Oh, my guy with the October pink Moneymaker shirt. I'll tell you afterwards.
Like, I have no idea what you just did there.
Both of these guys. My dudes are high on life.
As graphics get these two guys in here, we're without graphics for a little bit, but action folding around so far, it looks like. Walt gonna lay down his hand. And we're gonna get a button raise here. Looks like 65.
65.
There we go. It's Ben on the button with 10-9 offsuit. Singh from the big blind with ace-deuce offsuit. Just 4,000 more to make the call.
He's Ben on the button.
And Singh's going to re-raise here. 22,500.
3-bet. Smells weakness.
He is correct.
It's like you're playing your card like face up when you're playing against this guy, Raminator. He's got a 6th or maybe even a 7th sense. Sometimes he doesn't know why he does anything. Ben is going to fold, folks.
Yeah. Just got to posture a little bit here, you know. Make it seem like a tough decision.
That is way too much money to be playing with that. Even in position. Especially against Raminator. If you hit, you might not even get paid off. Rami coaching him. You did the right thing, buddy. Oh, man. Every time I see Singh, I say to myself, I sing that song. You know that song? Smooth Operator.
I do know that song.
Plays on at the 3-card all the time.
I was just about to say, I hear it all the time in 3-card.
Cocktail hour at 3-card. Smooth Operator.
One of the better ones on that playlist, I'd say.
A little Sade.
Rami up to 180,000, still leading the way here.
And counting. And counting. Mo, the new player, on the cutoff with the Jack-10, going to make it a call.
Yeah, Mo bringing 148,000 chips to the table.
That's a lot of chip. Too many chip.
And we got 4 players to flop, it looks like.
Singh with the same hand that he
See an
3-bet
ace out there, ace 6
3-flop last time.
So Singh and Dave both with top pair bottom kicker.
Agreed. Dave on the button's going to fire away. Oh, I'm sorry, on the cutoff. We got Mo on the cutoff going to fire away. Dave's going to make a quick call. Rami can't call that. Mo ends up hitting his pair of jacks here. He's going to continue to fire. Dave with what some would say the worst kicker possible. He's going to look him up. Oh, boy. Let's see if Mo can fire. Oh! Wow. Let's say he doesn't fire. No, he's doing it. He's sticking to his line,
he
10,000.
Might have maybe been able to get him off, although I don't get the 10,000 bet after betting 15 on the turn. But, yeah, you're definitely getting raised here. Now that Dave hits his deuce. Quick fold for Mo.
Mo can't make the call. Buttons moved twice. That's because it has to. I saw your boy rolling it up, walking down the stairs there, Andrew.
Rolling what up?
You know what he was rolling. Wasn't a burrito. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Keyword. It's like snitching on the stream is crazy.
That's all right. It ain't snitching. Not if we get this vote in. Something about 3? I don't know. Yes or no? I actually read the pamphlet like on what it means to one way or the other. I was so confused. I was just like, got a 50-50 chance of it being what I want it to be. Which I don't even really care, honestly. Do not care.
Now we got Mo here with a Jack 10 of clubs. He's going to raise it up.
I wish.
Try again.
He wishes he had those Jack 10 of clubs last hand. Instead, he had Jack 10 something like 2 red cards. Clubs came. It would have been very helpful against that ace deuce. Nancy working 9 to 5, getting a good price here. Let's see what she does with it. No? Okay. Okay, 11,000.
Just going to be Dave and Mo here. Jack 10 against ace 8.
These guys battled it out last hand.
And that's a pretty good flop for Jack 10 of clubs.
I would say so.
I mean, you still just got Jack high, but you got a lot of outs.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that Jack high, my friend.
It's at the end of the day, it's Jack high right now, but you know what I would call it? Speaking of 3 card, too many outs.
It's a too many out.
Too many outs. Always miss.
Mo's ahead. Look at that.
I want to see this run
chance.
out. Yeah, but he's just got ace high. Run it out. Run it out, Keemont.
Mo, man, I've never seen somebody happier to take a pot down. You see him smiling like that? He's super excited for that.
He knows it was coming brick, too, so just happy to take it down right now.
Rami making sure that the button's in the right spot. Can't let Nancy skip her small blind now. And we got Noam in the big blind. Get to know him. We got to wait till we get to know him. Put out this big blind.
You got the message now. He's out there.
Walt with the sick do. Sick do. Brent also has a sick do.
Yeah, I don't know. It's getting too tough to maintain.
Yeah, the long hair, tough to maintain.
Yeah.
It's hard not to care with long hair, but that's the rhyme.
Mo making the call here, a 7-5 off. So far, he's played every hand since he's got here.
Yeah, man, he's on.
Didn't expect him to play this one.
He's on camera, baby. Now's not the time to shy away. He's got to get his moment.
Getting all the airtime.
This is your moment. Call with 7-5. Sing with the King 4, going to raise it up on the cutoff. Phil needs to take a second look at his cell phone. Paulie Stas. Hey, buddy. Man, does Mo know how to 3-bet preflop, or does he know how to 3-bet preflop? I mean, this is crazy. The second somebody steps out of line and raises with some BS, he's right there to pounce on it. Does not matter what he has. He just knows.
It's up to 188,000 now in chips. Phil in second with 156. Mo down to 129, still in third place. All the way down to Noam with 50K as our short stack. Nancy, Victor, and Noam all in 20 big blinds or less. All on the high end of that scale, though.
Yeah, plenty of time. 17 big blinds, plenty of time. You don't have to get silly. And I wouldn't with Rami at the table. I mean, this guy, it's like he's just sitting there waiting for somebody to raise with nothing so he could pop him.
And it helps, too, when he gets aces.
Yeah, well, he pulled off 2 bluffs. And then you get rewarded. You didn't know Joe was at the table. Me neither. Which one's Joe?
Yeah, I was going to say, who's Joe?
I'm guessing Joe's the new guy.
I haven't seen a Joe yet.
No, that's Victor. Victor raised to 6K with a king-queen. Rami's going to re-raise yet again. 16. This is his third re-raise, but this time he's got aces. Joe Mama. Oh, shoot. Snap. Oh, snap. Man. You got me on that one.
Got both of us.
Joe got to be kidding me, man. Wall with the 7 deuce. He's got the medicine. Nah, he faults it.
Back to Victor here. It's going to be 10,500 more. He's only got 50,000 here in chips. And surprisingly to me, he's going to call.
So, Rami actively rooting for a king or a queen on the flop.
Not both. Not what he was hoping for there.
Does he pull the C bet or does he give him a card?
I think you got to see bet.
I think he's smart enough to give him a card.
Yeah?
He's silly. No, he's going to bet.
13. Good bet. But again, Victor missing the whole board. Unless he just doesn't believe Singh and wants to use this spot to make a move and go all in, I don't think he's proceeding. Sure enough, fold there. Would have been really bad timing to not believe him.
Yeah. Rami just hoping that he had a jack there, but he didn't.
And Rami up over 200,000 now, 212,000, 22% of the chips in play at this feature table.
That's a lot of chips. A lot of chips. Pretty good, right? A lot of chips. We got Key back in the booth. Palm Beach Kennel Club dealer. Spitting out those faded spades. I'm faded. 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 Mo with a king-9 going to smooth call under the gun. You know, they say under the gun is the new cutoff.
They say that?
I just made that up. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, depending on what somebody read. Phil with a queen 10, Nancy with a queen jack. Going to be a lot of action here, a lot of action. Singh with 5s. And the way things are going, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to find out a 5 hit the flop.
Calling for the set, all right.
Yeah, well, all these big cards seem to be burnt. A lot of aces left, though, I will say. So probably like an ace and a 5 on the flop.
Nancy thinking this over, but she's just going to choose to call.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you definitely can't fold.
No. Now with all
Walt
these
is
limps, it's just
begging-
inviting more limps.
Begging the poker gods for something big here to just jam and take all those extra chips. He's got no choice but to call this.
And let's see what we got in the big blind here.
Wow, so the limp under the gun works.
Not yet.
We got 2 people. So one
Now it
person says
works.
7-4-2 flop. The other one says Jack King 5 flop. I guess jacks are
I
still
don't see a
live.
5 coming here. No way.
I do.
6-6-9.
Did anybody have 6-6-9 in the?
Nice.
Nice. 696. $10K.
So we see Mo the only one connecting here with that 9.
Yeah, that's going to do it.
Betting 15K.
15K.
Yeah.
It's a lot of K. It's a lot of K.
And too much K for everybody else here.
Their audio is not working right now. It was a little too choppy. Yeah, exactly. Sheep on acid. That's a very good way to put it, Ledge. Very good way to put it.
Very descriptive.
Sheep on drugs. It's a good way to describe the country at the moment. All right, Noam, no texting. Come on, man. He's like, what did he have? Did he have aces? Yes. Oh, thought he did. Dave with the 6 tray. Nice ride, but not a good hand. Victor, ace-5 of clubs. You might want to step into this one. Here comes the putter throw. Ooh, boy, here it comes.
Victor at 39,500 here. He's putting them all in the middle.
39.5. Sounds like a good price for a Mazda.
Phil folded action now on Nancy. And she seems to...
She seems like she might want to make a call ski. I mean, push ski.
One of those two. Yep, pocket 7s we got her down with.
It was
tough,
a teenage
tough spot here.
wedding.
Tough spot. She's got 57,500. This is over half her stack. You got to think you're ahead here, but you also got players behind you. But she is going to go all in.
I love it. Oh, Mom. Who else wants to go all in? Anybody? I don't think so.
Folds around to Mo. We know Mo doesn't like to fold.
Oh, Mo don't like to fold.
Queen Jack.
He can't call this.
But yeah, 54,500. I think he's folding. Ooh,
Open
ooh,
folds.
Okay.
All
yeah,
right, the
Victor's
reader's
all in.
working. Ace-5 of Chubbs.
And the pocket 7's in great shape here. We got him as a 72% favorite.
That's a big favorite.
No ace, Nancy's saying. And now no 7, although she's got the 2 blockers. And there's a straight for Nancy. That's going to wrap it up unless there was a chop.
Yep.
And deuce of diamonds guarantees no chop. Nancy eliminating Victor there.
Folks, that's my time. I'm going to take a quick little break ski. Go around the room, shaking hands, kissing babies. Not even running for office. I just happen to like to do
I didn't see
it.
many babies out there, but good luck with that. Chip counts for you guys. Rami's still in the lead, 209,000, still with that 22%. Phil, 153. Mo, 141. Nancy's now up over 100K. And Noam, 48.5. He's the only short stack.
Man, Rami's sitting with a monster stack, man. 209, huh? Where are we at in the blinds right now? I can't really see what that is. Is that 3,000? So 15.3?
15.3 we still got it at, yeah.
Yep. Perfect. Down to 25, is that what the number said?
Something like that. I'm living in the future on the player count.
So, Brent, I don't know if you were here. Did you notice like the cards like evolved? Did you notice that we got some? These cards are new, dog. These are like Faded Spade's new RFID cards. You can see they literally look different.
No,
the card font and everything. They look so nice, actually. I like them so much.
Take a look on the break. All right, so we saw Singh there raised to 6,500 with ace-5 of clubs.
It's a nice
raise
there.
Going to raise with the pocket 4s, and right behind him is Walt with ace-queen.
Nice sizing, but interesting raise with the pocket 4s, huh?
31,000 Noah made it. He's only got 17.5 behind, so he's committed. Tough spot here for ace-queen offsuit. I would probably think he's going to fold, but We'll see what Walt chooses to do here. He's got 113K in chips.
It's about 25%. Like a
yeah, I
little
mean,
bit.
it's tough to call there when you get
25%.
3-bet to 31,000.
Yeah.
Still
Oh,
not
wow.
in
Okay,
great
wait.
shape.
Dave
I
has
was gonna say, you still
nines.
got to worry about the players behind, and there's one of them, and Dave's going all in with those 9s.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, he's already
And
committed
yeah,
at this point, right?
Noam,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he's only got 17,000 more. He's never folding, and he's
Jeez.
way behind here.
I don't remember anyone folding a 4, though, so.
I was going to say we're about to see the outs in the top, but I don't see them yet.
All right.
Yeah, just one. We do
Oh,
have one
okay, so one of them was
so
folded,
it'd be a
geez.
one-outer, although now
Okay,
there's
wait. Yeah,
more.
yeah. But say open-ended
Ace or
now.
a 6 or a 4.
Nope. So
Deuce
Dave is
on the
going to take out
river,
Noam.
No such luck for Noam.
What the heck, man? I wanted to see more of Noam. So many freaking people were cheering for him, too, man. I was actually kind of getting down with that. I was about to join y'all with that.
Join the fan club?
Yeah, I was about to join the fan club. What the heck?
You can still join the fan club, but he's done for this tournament.
We still got lots of tournaments to come, though. Lots and lots of tournaments with
Yeah,
this
day one of the
Moneymaker being here.
Moneymaker. What are we doing it through like November 4th, I want to say?
Yep.
I got the schedule right here. I can
Yep.
just take a look.
It is until the 4th.
Monday the 4th, yep.
So that will bring us down to 24 players, it says.
6 away from the money.
And now we got some queens. Don't know exactly what Nancy's telling our friend over here. Okay. Whoa. I see what's happening here. So Nancy got some ladies. Let's see how much she's going to raise it up here, too. Like 10, yeah. There we go. So we got a raise here. Under going to +1 to 10K with queens. Let's see if anyone has a hand to play with. I mean,
Suited
Rami.
connectors for
yeah.
Rami, 7 more.
See, honestly, he's been playing these suited connectors a lot. And it's funny, too, because every time he gets them, a lot of time he's just in the big blind.
And this one he's going to choose to fold.
Got someone trying to talk to you over there.
Oh. I did not say Siri. Why is my phone? Phone's always listen to me.
Is this a Moneymaker button? I know we were using the bro. I used to talk about
we've
those.
been using it for a while, I think.
No, I'm saying, is this one of the glass ones, or is this a different one they're using this time? Can't tell, because we were using glass ones before. Those glass ones were sick.
Yeah, the big heavy one.
They're also weapons.
Facts.
How dare you suck out on the river? Just fucking chuck that thing.
Pass for you guys. We are getting close now. Again, top 10 is showing. We're paying all the way to 18th.
Yep. 18 players.
And we are not far away from that. We're showing 23 in the top right. Put
Yeah.
us 5 away.
5 away from the bubble, right? Or no, 5 away from the money. So 4 more players to the bubble. Okay, so now sometimes they'll like pay the bubble out. With a tournament like this, when there's 2 tables, they can't like it's hard to discuss something like that, right?
I mean, you still see it happen. I mean, this is bigger tournament. I'm not sure. We'll see. Certainly possible, though. I mean, yeah, now there will be 3 tables, though, so. Harder to
that's
coordinate,
actually,
but
you're right.
I wouldn't say impossible.
Because we start playing from 19 for the bubble,
Yeah.
so yeah, you're right. There would be 3 tables. That's actually interesting.
All right, so we got a raise here from Nancy with the
Oh,
ace-king.
jeez.
Phil makes the call. They both hitting the king. We know Phil's aggressive, and sure enough, he's reaching here to take the lead here, 10,000.
I'm assuming Nancy's just going to smooth call this, right? I mean, maybe she might be scared of the diamonds.
Not with that grab.
Oh, well, yeah, not with that grabbing the stack of reds. I mean, it's literally what I just said. I'm pretty sure she's just trying to get, like, any diamond draws out of here right now. Don't want them to catch up on the turn. So
It's a 50, but I'm telling you, Phil's aggressive, and I've seen him catch cards in many times playing like this.
A diamond can also spell pretty bad disaster here, too, because Phil's holding the jack of diamonds. Oh, my gosh.
And there's a diamond, and that's... Well, Nancy's got the ace of diamonds,
Oh,
so
dang,
yeah,
yeah, she just
Nancy's in
jams.
great shape here.
Yeah, let's say he can't call this. Man.
Yeah, he does call it.
Oh,
With the,
he
I was
did
gonna
call?
say, with the, yeah, you've never seen Phil play before. He's very loose.
No, I have not actually. I didn't.
Yeah.
Wow, and she
And
expects
an
this.
ace on the river. That's going to do it for Phil, right?
Wow.
Or no, he's still
No,
got a little
no.
bit. We had Nancy with less. So we got Phil with 38,000 if the chip stacks are accurate. Keemon getting a little shoulder rub there for good job.
I guess you know Phil better than me, huh? I thought
Yeah.
I thought he was folding.
No. I mean,
Like,
I would have thought he would have at least thought about it, but no, he just snapped it. Yeah. And that's going to put Nancy up above Raminator now. 229,000 for Nancy. Singh now at 195. As we mentioned, that's going to bring Phil down to 38. He is by far the short stack now at this table.
do you think the diamond there was like the determining factor for him to call there like that, or?
Well, as you mentioned, it certainly didn't hurt him. It helped him. I mean,
Well,
as we know, it didn't help him, but it helped his hand. It gave him more.
From his point of view,
outs.
yes. Like it gave, he sees it as helping him. But as I said, it was bad because she's holding the ace of diamonds
course,
there,
yeah.
so it's quite unfortunate.
But I'm saying from his point of view,
Yeah,
he likes to see the diamond. He's got a decent diamond there and a jack.
That's exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is what I was saying. If a diamond comes, it might.
But as I say,
be
you got
bad.
to know Phil. I mean, he's a loose player. I mean,
I
was the
really
one who
didn't.
raised pre-flop. He let out. She immediately came big over the top. He still called, and then she just jams river. I mean,
He was like, okay, I call.
It would have been interesting what we would have done if that wasn't a diamond, if that was just a deuce of hearts or something. I
don't
think
know.
he could get away then, maybe, but even then.
I don't know. Like you said, he calls a lot of the hands, I guess. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I do not know.
Folds around here. Rami with a king 5 off. He'll fold it. Phil with a 10-4. Let's see
10-4.
if he tries to just pick up 6,000.
No. See, and this
Nope,
is like with hands
still
like this,
limp
you shouldn't be calling from the small blind, especially with hands like this.
And Nancy is not
She's the one
going
to
to allow
go.
him to do that. Yep.
I mean, it would have been bad if he did raise, but like calling there also doesn't help your case either. If you're just gonna call for the big blind to like raise you most
I
of the time.
expected him to raise, if we're being honest.
Well, you're supposed to. I mean, it's like I said, she's gonna definitely call or
Yeah, it wouldn't have
raise
worked out
you,
for
but like you're definitely supposed to raise. You're not just supposed to flat the big blind, especially with a hand. So, I mean, it seems like Nancy knows like you're supposed to like try to just attack the blinds. So that's exactly what she did. But I mean, she had a decent hand too, though. So I wonder if she like what kind of hand she would do that with. If she's always gonna do it, or only with hands that are considered decent, like King Queen. I will have to see more. All right, so we see a couple calls here.
What? Oh, yeah.
You might not be too far off. All right, so it looks like we are going to be going 4 ways here. All spades. So Dave is holding the ace of spades. Actually, no one else is holding a spade, though. We do have a pair of deuces, Phil with a pair of 4s. Mo with king high. Mo with the one who bet out here, though. We do have a call here from... We have a call from Dave. There we go. Graphics are a little bit late right now. So we are going to go heads up. And there goes the Queen of Spades, giving Dave the nuts. See if he wants to go for value or just try to like let Mo catch up. Like maybe another spade. I mean, even if another spade comes, you're...
Well, Mo bet the 12K on the flop, but now it's,
Yeah.
he's just got to surrender.
He was just hoping he could take it down with that bet on the flop there. But Dave spikes the spade flush.
Oh, under the gun with a king deuce off. Just going to limp in.
Interesting.
He does not like to fold. Rami calling here with a 10-8 of spades. Phil with a queen jack calling.
See
Nancy
a
with
couple
an
hands.
ace 10 of diamonds. Let's see if she wants to bump this one up.
Yeah, I mean, there's already 4 callers, like
And yet
4
she's
people in the hand
reaching for
already.
some
designated.
reds. 15,000 to go.
I love this actually. I love this number. Great
Yeah,
raise
I
here.
would not like a limp there. Yeah, good amount as well. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you already have 3 people in right now, right, with the big blind. So that's 4, right? 3, 4, yeah. Okay. Don't think anyone's gonna continue. Maybe Phil. I mean, Rami might continue too. Actually, Rami has a nice stack too. So, but Nancy's stack is pretty.
I think Phil's gonna call. Yeah. Phil might go all in here. I don't know.
Let's see what Rami wants to decide though. No, yeah, he's gonna move out the way, and Phil just calls. I would have liked just a jam.
But it's essentially an all in. I mean, I guess he can get away, but he's just down to 17,000. He's putting 15 in here. It's gonna be. I mean,
most players miss.
He's almost got to fold here. Let's see if he just shoves and tries to see if she'll fold.
No, honestly, the crazy thing is if he jams, I think she's still calling, right?
Yeah.
It's not enough for her to have any fold equity.
Now you're in a bad spot here, so I don't like the call pre-flop. He will fold, but he just wasted half your chips there on a call with queen jack off suit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just gonna do that, you might as well jam and just try to get the double up. You know, you're basically leaving yourself. I mean, you can still get a hand from this position, right? Chipping a chair, but you should always try to put yourself in the better position with the tournament with something more reliable, not just having to jam fest, right? Got to pick your spots when you want to jam. That was a good one too, I think. All right, Dave starting us off here. All the way to Phil here with ace. Okay, yeah. So exactly what I was saying, chipping a chair, right?
Found a good spot here with an ace jack of diamonds to put all 17,000 remaining chips in the middle.
Nancy wants to have a count here. Understandable. Like I said, it's not very.
A little more than 17 actually. Looks like 19.5.
Yep, 19.5 is correct. Huh.
Nancy thinking this over. Ace 6 off suit. Out of position. Yeah, I was going to say I'd be kind of surprised with a call there. Don't just want to double the guy up. I mean,
no, I agree
it
with
is
that.
Phil, but you still got players behind you too.
See if anyone has anything else. Oh no, Walt.
Walt with a jack 8 on the button.
Interesting.
Be also surprised by this. But it certainly looks like he's counting out
Down to
chips.
gamble, I guess. It's not even suited either. That's like another
No.
league. I mean, given suited only adds like 2% to your hand, but still, that extra 2% here with a hand like that, you definitely would take it.
And we know Mo likes to play. Let's see what he's got. Oh,
Since it
quick
folds.
fold. It must have been bad.
Yeah,
Queen
queen
3
three.
off suit. Yeah.
All right, so he does pick up the blinds. Better than nothing, right?
Yeah, you're probably hoping for a call that short on chips with that hand, obviously. but-
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're definitely have a high chance to double up against a lot of hands there. But it is what it is. We'll see if he can try to pick up another hand to try to double through with. Because just picking up the blinds here isn't going to keep his stack too maintained. Got to start getting them in. All right, here we go. Rami with ace king. Easy raise here. Blinds are at 3. Yep, 7,000. Okay.
Is that 7,000? Okay.
Yeah.
See, that looks like an orange to me.
That would have been interesting if he limped. I don't think
Yeah.
that's Rami's not. That's not Rami's playstyle though. Okay, it looks like Mo's gonna get in there now. And Dave's gonna come along.
3 players to the flop. Ace King, 10-9, and Jack 8. Queen's coming. Nope, no
No,
queen.
but a 10 is coming.
10. Dave takes the lead.
Definitely gonna bet his top pair.
Will he? Let's see.
12,000 is what I'm gonna say.
You are correct.
Yeah. Oh, 13,000.
13. You're
Close,
almost correct
close.
on both. And Rami now.
Is he thinking about raising? Oh, dude, I knew it. What a sick raise, too. But the sick thing is he has top pair.
Makes it 46,000.
I love how Rami plays these hands aggressive. Like, a lot of the time it's going to work, but in this situation, I don't think he's going to get this Dave off this hand right now. It really depends on
No?
what the turn comes. No, I don't think. Yeah.
No, he's not.
He has top pair. Oh my god.
in.
Wow, he just jammed. Okay, that's understandable. I wasn't expecting it, but it was like this is understandable. Top pair is just like you got to remember, right? It's just like the same thing as if Ace King had top pair, right? His kicker's not that good either. So like you got to get it in when you feel good, right? I like this.
Rami asking for a count. I can't imagine you can call with ace high here. I mean, this is a big stack here for Dave.
I think he's putting Rami exactly on like Ace King, Ace Jack, Ace
Singh's
Queen.
got him by like 20,000 maybe.
Honestly, I think Ace King might be the only reasonable thing.
123, so not even if our graphics are correct. 16,000 difference between these guys.
I like him putting Rami's hand to the test, actually. This is so sick, actually. Wow.
I mean, obviously results-wise, we love it, but Rami raised under the gun.
No, I know. That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
you got to potentially give him credit for an overpair here. And then you bet you lead out flop, you get heavy re-raise.
And then you
I
jam.
mean, it's a risky play. Obviously, we see here it's...
The issue is he's just jamming for freaking almost...
Yeah, and they're both
like,
heavy in chips, so...
It's almost quadruple what he raised to, like, right? Like, not like 3.5 X is all in now. That's so actually so sick. What a good jam. I mean, like, Rami has to put him on something, right?
And there's the fold, dude.
Really, though? Rami's play is supposed to work there a lot of the time, but having top pairs is so strong. Especially heads up.
And it looks like we are on break. I see a lot of players up from the table.
Yeah, the players, I believe, are going on like a 2-minute break or something.
2 minute?
I think it was no?
No,
It was
I
something
think
weird, I
they're
think they
on
said. Oh,
break.
they're just doing a color up break.
Yeah, they're doing the color up. They're on break. I guess we will be back when play resumes. Stick with us.
Alrighty, we got all the players back here. Moving back into the action. Still got 20 players left. Again, we will be paying out top 18. So the money bubble will be at 19. So one more player, and we will be playing for the bubble.
Gio, first hand back.
Yeah.
Huge. That's
It's
not big.
Huge. That's what is that? Fun Spot? That's what their commercial was.
That's a commercial, but if you're from the Capital District and beyond of upstate New York, you know a place called Fusillo, or a guy named Fusillo, and he owns all car dealerships. And his, like, you know how, like, I'm going crazy, I'm selling these things, I'm going literally crazy, I'm selling all these cars for stupid prices, I'm going crazy.
Yeah, bro, you actually should do a commercial. What the heck?
I wish I had a car dealership. It would.
Dude, you sound exactly for it.
I would perfectly fit in there. I would totally use it. I'm absolutely crazy. You know, I once played a part, Wild Bill, in a movie.
What?
Wild Bill! It was independent movie in Kingston, New York, by a famous writer.
Okay.
His first movie he ever made, who's won an Emmy. Won an Emmy for his comedy writing of In Between Two Ferns.
Am I seeing this right now?
What's that? No graphics?
No,
Yes.
is Key using the
the faded spades?
No.
Yes.
I just want to make sure what his cut card is, because I think he's using a seat button right now for his cut card. Why did we not? What? I need to make sure.
Well, he had no cut card.
That's crazy.
He might might have his own cut card. You never know. He might be like that guy.
He's him. He's him.
Keem.
Kehemathy.
Keemathan. Kemosabe.
What's up with
really.
Nancy? Keep getting sevens. I guess she just likes my hand, huh?
Yeah, she took somebody out with those sevens.
I know.
My last hand on the stream.
You know, it's my favorite hand, Sal.
Ooh, wait, can I guess? Can I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. Aces.
No, it's
What?
sevens.
It's sevens.
I got sevens tattooed on my arm.
77.
Yeah. Yes, I am very fond of that hand.
Josh was born in 77.
My mom was too, actually.
Wow, Josh
Yeah.
could be your dad.
Yep.
That's how old he is. That means I'm old. Damn.
That it's crazy. There's like a bunch of lines being a youngster out here. You know, a lot of people tell me when they hear my age, they either tell me like I could be your dad, I could be your mom, or I got underwear that's older than you. That's like the favorite one that people tell me. I'm like, okay,
Yeah, that's the best.
That's the best one. I guess.
got underwear that's older than you. But I like the one that I could be your mom, I could be your dad, or in this day and age, I could be your mom or your dad.
It's actually crazy. I mess with people about that now. Like when they ask me, like, give me a queen, give me a queen. I put a king out. I'm like, well, we don't know nowadays. Could definitely be a queen.
Exactly. King, queen, 2024. Okay, who can call it?
Man, these faded spade cards, I actually am so fond of them.
Man, I know you are.
What? You've been in
Faded,
the company a long time, like the poker business, a long time, Sal.
Well, let's just say I've been in the business longer than you've been alive.
Been in this
and wearing
business.
the same pair of underwear.
I'm wearing the same pair of underwear. Back in my day, we played for nickels and dimes.
Yep, I mean, it was worth more than your thousands.
It's true, right? They used to play for that in the cash games. Like that was how small poker was. But I heard
Where?
Like just in general. I think
On your kitchen table?
I don't know. I mean, Juan was telling me like back in the day they would play for like quarters and stuff like that.
Crusty. Yeah.
Crusty.
It used to be, we used to play $10 max pot, and you would bet quarters. There was quarters and 50-cent chips. So it was
And
like
50-cent chips.
Yeah, it was like
Okay.
ante a quarter, and then the bets were 50 cents. They used to play 5-card stud, actually.
With those the like increments you're saying, or
5-card stud was a popular game.
interesting.
Everybody would just bet the dogs.
Huh. Speaking of betting,
Yeah.
we got Mo here leading out with ace-10, but Ben just sitting in the shadows with a flopped boat. How sick. He just loves this bet, too. He's just going to smooth call this, I'm sure.
Yeah. Unfortunately for him, Mo has absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I mean, an ace could
I was gonna
definitely.
I was gonna say, unfortunately for him, he's not gonna smooth call this.
Is he? No, those are calling chips, I think, right? No, I mean, I would hope he
Yeah,
doesn't
well, I
raise
think
this.
he's raising, my friend. That's
I
what
would-
he's looking like.
I would really hope not. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's raising. That's going to be the end of the hand. That should do it.
I don't know. I mean, like you basically flopped the nuts here, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
You're
you
not
give
getting
him another card.
Yeah, like 100%, right?
You call and check. You let him bluff off, especially if you're this guy Mo.
Or just hope for like another like. I mean, and you flip, and then you show it. Okay.
Lack of experience. 7-card stud Sal. What's happening, stud? That's how we used to address the table.
Stud's actually one of my favorite games to deal. It's a game that I feel like you have to be very like engaged with the players, which I like. I enjoy that. Announcing whenever a new pair pops up, what the high cards are, who's starting the low.
Oh, yeah, but Gio, I agree with you on that point. And I don't want you to discredit your point.
Yeah.
But I do want to do a quick talk about Fusillo because I was telling the story.
Oh, yeah.
So he would say, it's not big, it's huge. And that would be the end of the car sales
And that would be the end.
commercial.
That's it.
Yeah. So, but he's like huge, you know. He passed away a couple,
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't know the guy. I knew a guy who knew the guy.
I knew a guy who
Matter
knew a
of fact,
guy.
he used to play 3-card. He would constantly talk about Fusillo because I would go I was like, it's huge. He's like, I knew that guy. He's like, I used to mow his lawn. And then he gave me like $1 million. He's got
What?
this crazy story. Yeah. He's like, my grandmother told me I had to mow his lawn. I mowed his lawn for free for years. And then he became friends with, oh man, I know so much about Fusillo. It's crazy. And
Yes,
all
legendary.
people that I met down here.
Everything you are saying, legendary, I am 100% agreeing with.
Maybe his kid. Gangsters don't die. They get chubby and they move to Fort Myers.
So okay, I think what happened here?
I don't know. Walt.
Okay, so it was a raise to what,
folded.
9,000 and then a
Yeah,
fold.
I was going to
Okay.
say.
I was a little confused with what was going on here.
Ben can't call. Dave has a hand. We don't know what it is. What are we doing right now, though?
Joey is trying to clean
Marked
a card.
card.
Hey, these are brand new cards, man.
Yeah,
I was just
easy,
literally talking
Joe.
about that.
Joey's got a very gentle hand.
Yeah.
He does.
Dude, he's gonna scratch the Faded Spades logo out the back of that
Telling
card.
Oh man, I worry that I have some internal damage. My stomach hurts a little bit because 2 days ago I had to climb through a window because I locked myself
okay.
out of the house.
That's
And
always
man,
the worst, man.
Yeah, I'm I just barely fit through there. Luckily, I've been in shape enough to
I like
actually
that.
go through the window.
My roommate actually locked us out the house the other day too, and we have a little area, like a patio, and we had to
Yeah.
jump the fence to open the back door to get in.
But I just hope that it's just a inside bruise and not an inside freaking.
I'm not gonna lie, dog. You would definitely feel it a lot more if you.
If I was bleeding internally.
You would probably pass out. You would probably not be awake right now.
Okay, fair enough. It's been 2 days.
Yeah, you would definitely not be awake right now.
All right. It was a teenage wedding, and the old folks wished him well. All right, Nancy, come on.
Nancy with the sixes. Okay, we're going down
Sixes.
down the totem pole. Seven
One
sixes.
less of Gio's favorite hand.
All right, let's see. I
One-
mean, she's been playing them pretty aggressively, the smaller pairs, though. No, okay, she does flat here, huh? Interesting.
Needs a 6, then, If you're going to flat with 6s, it means
Yeah.
you need a 6.
Gotta go set mine.
I guess you could have a small flop.
Yeah,
Guess that would
give you
work.
a weird straight draw.
But Ben's got to make a call here, too.
Well, Ben's holding her outs for that straight draw, so we'll
Exactly.
see. We will see what this flop brings.
I'll tell you what it won't bring is a king.
Oh, well, you're right. Doesn't bring very much for anyone except for Dave right now with a straight draw open-ended. Let's go.
Ha! Is that what he said, Oaks?
What?
I did not know that. If you can't go through the front door, you need to climb through the window. Quote, unquote.
All right, so Nancy
Dave flops a
moves it
straight draw, and he's going to bet and take it all the way down to Where should we go? I always say Chinatown.
No, he is using a card right now. That's a seat card.
Oh, because it's big enough.
I was about to say, I think these
'Cause we
new
got
cards are
smaller
bigger.
ones.
I think these new cards are bigger. You can kind of tell.
Legend. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
All these broads getting stuck in these windows. It was a teenage wedding and the old folks wished him well. 14K, he's all in, old Philly J. With ACJC unsuited, middle position. 15,000 is all they're going to take to run it out with this guy. Ben's thinking about it. He's kind of dominated, though.
All right.
41-year-old virgins.
He's in. He is in. Let's see if Dave is in there. I'm sure he is, right? Especially with the big blind. He might even, like,
Yeah,
raise
I was
maybe.
going to say, well, he definitely isn't going to re-raise, but
Yeah,
he should. You know what I mean? You
So
know.
yeah, I try to isolate.
Exactly.
All right, let's see what the flop brings. We can have a okay. We saw an ace, so that's wow, and two
Huge
clubs for
flop
Ben
for
actually.
Ben.
Pair of
Ben loves
aces
it.
with the clubs.
Salivating.
Dave gonna check.
Yeah, he
course.
did get priced in, especially with the king queen.
Man, let's see what oh yeah, there comes a jam. Okay, so it's actually interesting because he's gonna have to go toe to toe with the ace jack.
Man, Ben's got no play in him. It's just all in, raise, you know.
All right, so we got a flush draw with a pair of aces versus ace.
With that
jack.
hand, you want Dave in the flop.
Is that a club? Nope.
No. King.
No. Wow, actually, okay, so this is a chop
Aces
now,
and
right?
sevens with
oh
a
no,
jack.
I'm a goof. I'm a
Goof.
goober.
Three pair. Three pair is going to take it down.
I am a goober. So yeah, the aces and sevens with a yak. So did
Legends going bananas right now in this chat. I'm loving it.
So how much does that leave our friend here with? Oh, it wasn't much, right? It wasn't. It was like 15,000 that was the all in. So it wasn't very much.
15K, yeah, that was it.
Yeah. So he's just a decent. stack
Tripled
now.
up. 45, he's got about 50. Old Keymont with the cut card.
With the
I
old
mean
cut
the
card.
player card for cut card. Rami, Nancy, let's go. Those two heads up would be awesome, says Jessica.
So Phil gonna start us off here with the Queen King offsuit.
Yeah, it was a very strong flop, Legend. We'd like to see him play it a little bit slower. I'm not saying he would have even got called. You know what I mean? Because he might have just sneezed at that flop and Dave was gone. So the results might have been the same, but you still, that was a huge flop. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Walt now, the hijack with the Queen 10 suited. All right, not a bad hand to hijack the blinds with. So it's suited. Okay, he's gonna just flat. Okay, it's fair too.
Flatting on, what is that? Is that the hijack? Okay.
Yeah, the hijack.
That is the hijack.
Funny enough, what's his name just folded 7-6, which is actually the ace crack. Like that is the hand that has the best probability to be aces if it's suited.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we see Mo flopping trips actually. Okay. Oh, and Dave also. Oh, wow. Okay, Dave also flopping trips. Quite interesting.
Yeah, this is going to be huge.
Oh wow, is he gonna be absorbing Mo's stack here? Let's see how the run out turn. Like, cause I mean he does have a 3, or he has to go like running.
He needs
Big cards.
Yeah, he needs to chop this up or actually spike the 3.
I mean Walt also has a diamonds though, so like. Okay, Mo's gonna bet his. Wow, interesting. He's the one that is getting the reins here.
Yeah, Walt might actually take this whole thing down. You know what I mean? This is a great spot for Walt. 2 people have trips and you're looking for a diamond.
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have minded to see a raise here from Dave. There's 2 diamonds. Like this is exactly like Even if Walt wasn't holding diamonds, I would say the same exact thing. You just
In a multi-way pot,
yeah.
Yeah, with two other people behind you.
Because you kind of have to like expect someone to have to have a flush draw.
You got what you wanted. You got the button to bet. You know what I mean? You got it. Congratulations. You spiked trips. You chopped or checked. You hope that you hit it, but
Legendary, you little.
Three
you
of
want,
diamonds.
You want a cooler right now,
Max
don't
Payne.
you? Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
Legend
Max
wants
Payne for
Max the
real.
Payne.
All right, so Walt does move out the way of his flush draw. I mean, it's fair. Queen. Oh, wow. Okay, so now he boats up.
Wow. Now let's see what Dave does.
I mean, he has it
here.
locked up. Yeah, I mean, he's probably most likely going to be absorbing most stack here.
Man,
right?
Walt made a fold there, huh? Wow. Interesting. Well, Mo gets doubled up. This is a fun time for Mo.
All right, let's see.
No cards.
Wow, he would have hit the flush. That's so sick because he would have hit the flush too.
And he folded for 11.
And he would have hit the pair of queens too, so he was definitely staying in that hand as well.
He would have, yes. He's probably kicking himself right now. For 11, I could have been in that pot. You know
Wow,
what I mean?
Dave would have gotten so many chips had what's his name stayed in the hand. Actually. Oh, okay, interesting. It went check. Was he? Oh, he was trying to trap. Okay.
Dave, where's the rest of the pot, Dave?
I-
What is going on right now? Where's the rest of the pot, Dave?
Why would he try to go for?
Robbie, he's like, why not go all in, Dave?
The weird thing is, like, was Mo calling there? Yeah, right. Like he would have called if he just jammed. I mean, he just doesn't have enough in the
he's
bag,
got
right?
20,
He has
he's got
trips.
30,000 left.
It's just
Yeah.
the only weird thing is the diamond came on the river. That's the only reason why I would think like maybe, but like it's just he really doesn't have much chips.
The
behind.
diamond saved Mo from throwing out his last bit.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And Walt's just looking like an absolute genius. This guy, oh man, that is so funny. I don't know how Walt folded there, but
For 15,000, it is.
I think it was
surprising.
11.
Are you sure?
Nah, I could be wrong.
I think it was 15.
Okay.
But like even still, like it's not 15 wasn't much. I mean, how much does he have? He has about like 90ish right there. It's a tough one. I mean, he definitely saved himself by not continuing there because he would have gotten sucked in pretty hard with that queen and then the diamond. It would have been more action too. I mean, that probably would have induced the 4-3 to also try to play more aggressively with the third person in the hand. Or not.
Raise it up, make it 10.
Lots of like 10x hands here. Guess Nancy with the best of it with 10-9 suited, right? Still got 20 players, huh? Got a little bit slower once we lost a lot of players like that, down to 20.
Yep.
Understandable. I mean, I'm sure the money bubble is going to be a decent amount too, honestly, dog.
Oh, you think?
Like, it's going to take probably like 30 minutes. I don't know. I mean, dog, honestly, last time I saw, like, the last money bubble I did was like 5 minutes. So I don't know. Like it really depends.
Yeah, I would assume it's going to take some time, and those people who are savvy enough to get aggressive during that money bubble time are going to make a lot of money. Just because it's almost like it's like double. It's like double your fun there because once you make the money, then the mystery bounties start
Kicks in,
coming
yeah.
in. Yeah.
Yeah, so like that's the cool thing, right? So how are they going to do it? All 18 players are going to draw at once, or are they going to do it as players get knocked out?
Gio, so I made a mistake earlier when I was explaining it, but basically the mystery bounty begins at the money bubble. So the second that we get to 18 players, then you'll see the mystery bounty chips.
No, but I'm saying like, so how are they going to do it? Like as players are getting knocked out, they'll let the player go up there and draw, or they'll just draw everything at once.
Anytime they want, they can come up and draw. Just
oh,
cash
it's
in
up to
there.
the players. Oh,
It's up to the players until the final table.
Gotcha.
Once we reach the final table, then it'll be mandatory that they spin as soon as the hand is over.
Interesting. Okay, cool.
And if they saved up all their money, saved up all their bounty chips, as soon as we do the final table, they're going to make everybody spin their chips.
Cool. So we see a raise here from Rami to 11K. To Ace King. He's been getting this Ace King a lot, huh? Guess if we're going to put a hand like that into someone's hands, I guess let it be him. He knows how to play the cards. I mean, he's especially on the button, right? Like just
He's going to show it.
Yeet.
Flip him up. Might as well show the table. He's asking, what was it? What was it? Yeah, that's precious information. What did he raise on the button with? But he wanted everybody to know that. Because Rami be stealing them blinds, man. Rami be stealing them blinds. Don't think he's not. Matter of fact, Gio,
What?
this guy's been stealing raises. If you raise with some junk, it just seems like every time somebody steps out of line and raises with some junk, Rami's 3x,
They're
3x,
there to punish you.
3x, 3-bet, 3-bet, 3-bet.
So
Like
we
every single time.
Mo with some 9s, and he's getting ready to jam, I believe. Yeah. I don't understand that. Why would you stack the oranges just to throw them out like that?
He's on tilt. What are you going to do? Give him a little space stack to silly.
Don Julio Actifulio, as they say, huh?
Exactly. Nancy with the King Jack.
I definitely can foresee her getting in this hand.
I don't know. I don't like calling with King Jack ever.
Dog, like, the thing is, like, King, Queen, King Jack, like, those hands, like, I don't know, dog. They just feel like they're bait hands. Bro, even Ace King feels like a bait hand sometimes.
No, it's just too many times you're just absolutely murdered. You know what I mean? Mo's been waiting for his chance. So, I mean, like, Ace Jack is a very easy hand for him to have. King Queen, a very easy hand for him to have. Ace Queen, same thing. You know what I mean? Like, not to mention all the big boys.
Pocket 9s is so sick here, actually, for him.
Pocket 9s, yeah.
I always say Pocket 9s is such a strange, like, you guys say Jack is strange. I think Pocket 9s is such a strange hand.
Now, Walt knows he's live. He's like 100% sure he's live. But
This is sick if he, like, I mean, I don't mind seeing a flop. I never mind seeing a flop.
spin for 30. Is it worth it? I don't know. Can somebody do the math? Is it worth it? Answer, no. Not worth it. Now, if this were the money and we were doing mystery bounty chips, then yes, it would be worth it.
Then yes.
Totally worth it.
Totally rad, man. All right. So now, if the players choose to chop, how would the bounties work? They just do it as is. They just let them draw still and stuff like that. Because I guess like the bounties are like mystery anyway, so it won't affect anything if they chop, right?
It's a mystery. What's the question? What is it? I'm sorry.
If the players like choose a chop, like the bounties won't affect them chopping, right? It's not like the bounties are like known. Because like
They'd have to chop the bounties.
oh, they would have to chop the bounty. They wouldn't draw for them at that point.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that is not true. They would have to play it out. They're going to have to play it out. There's a trophy involved.
Oh, there is a trophy for this one.
They could chop the money, but they're going to be playing it out. This is what I'm assuming. I don't know the correct answer to that. It's either one or the other, though. It's either they're going to chop the bounties or they're going to play it out. So, you know what I mean? What else are you going to do? You got to chop the money. If you're allowed to chop the money, then you got to chop the money. But I could assume that they're going to say, no, you got to play it out. Yeah, where is this? Who's on the phone? Where is he, Blue?
Is he talking about the C3? Or
I
C4?
don't know. If I see it, though, we're going to make it I got to notify him. No phones at the table. You know, it's kind of hard, though, because it is phrased a little weird. Like, you're not really sure. No phones at the table. What does that mean? You know what I mean? Like, well, you know, like, can I use the phone at the table? So the answer is no, but you know what I mean?
I don't know, man. I feel like no phones is should be pretty clear.
I guess you could say it's clear, too, yeah.
I feel like that would only be unclear to a kid.
Ooh. Dave's going to bet. Interesting. Very, very interesting. This is kind of like the flop that Phil was looking for. Oh, he lets it down, though. Lets down the best hand. Man. Made the call with threes. Not one face card or higher, no card higher than the 10 on the flop. Okay, so literally only a 3 is what you're looking for. Is that what you're saying? Just called for the 3? That's it? Ace King versus 3s. Phil had 3s.
Yeah.
Called the raise. Flop comes 8, 9, 7 or 6.
Whoa.
I guess we heard our first bad beat of the day here.
That boy said, you better
Up
sit down.
Somebody must have got sucked out on.
I'm not even going to lie. That sounded like Gino.
Gino San Martino?
That sounded straight up like Gino. Nancy upgrading now to some 10s.
Let me upgrade you.
Oh, would you look at that? 19 players, Sal. So now it is time.
19 players at the moment. 15 minutes behind. So who knows?
Well, I'm saying it's time for the bubble now.
We might have just heard the bubble.
Oh, is that what that was probably?
It might have been.
That's funny. So yeah, we're going to be going to the bubble now, everyone. So the next player knocked out, we will be going into the money. We are paying out the top 18 players, starting at $394 for 16th through 18th place.
At the moment, 19. I believe they're hand for hand right at this juncture.
So they are going to be hand for hand. Still 3 tables right now, everyone. Once we lose one more, we will be condensing down to 2 as well. So we will be gaining some new players here.
Yep, the more you lose, the more you gain.
Oh, there goes Gigi saying something about the...
Until the final table.
It's... Yeah. Okay,
it's
so cool.
Yep, that's what it is.
She just wants to make sure.
Experienced dealer.
Experienced
dealers do what experienced dealers do.
What I'm assuming is they already told
You wouldn't know
Key the
nothing
deal.
about that.
Like, get out of here, actually.
Rammstein, King 8, going to bump it up.
Ace 4 now. Too,
Under the gun. What an interesting. Talk about switching up your play a little bit, huh? How are you going to put the guy in this hand? Walt with the Queen 6 can't make the call. 7-6 on the button. We've seen Ben get a little silly. This might be the time. In position. No? You see, I don't mind making a call there. Especially up against the guy named Rami. All right.
His raise does take it down. I guess it's vice versa, too. As you were saying, like, if someone makes a bad raise, he's there to punish them. I guess he's also there to also make raises himself with pretty...
He's been doing it lately,
you know?
Taking those blinds. You got to pick your spots, as they say. Can't wait for good hands. All you can do is really wait for good spots. The hands play themselves. I just went cross-eyed.
He's like, everything just went blurry for a second.
Man, this guy Dave looks like he's ready for a windy day. Looks like an old airline pilot.
That windbreaker on and everything.
I'm a pilot. I can fly.
I'm not going to lie. I think that's it looks like a Marine Corps symbol on his windbreaker there.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Air Force. Special Ops.
Special Ops.
Dave, we're going to need you to come out of retirement. Your country needs you. Well, I swore an oath I'd never do it.
I swore an oath.
So you're going to have to leave. I just ain't the man I used to be. Then somebody kills his dog. And then
no, not the John Wick.
And it's on. See you later. See you later, Russian Mafia.
Some freaking Top Gun stuff here, man. All right. Looks like both players miss.
Check it.
And then Rami probably going to shoot out a bet. Oh, no, you're not sure? Okay, that's a little interesting. I was definitely expecting Rami just to play aggressive just because.
You thought he was going to shoot something out?
Just because.
Like a bet?
Yeah.
Check. You can't make
Now, I was like,
there it
now
is.
he's
You wanna
going to
check
do it.
twice to me? You check twice to me?
How dare you? Get out of his hand.
Yeah, exactly. You check twice to me?
How
Goodbye.
dare you? Give me those chips.
Yum, 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 yum. They're feeding the beast. Rami's getting free chips, everybody. Free chips.
Rami's actually such a nasty player, dog.
He
is so
really
good.
is. And that's why you can't give him free chips, and you can't let him win flips.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm liking the way Nancy's playing too, though.
Oh, I just like her hat.
Okay.
She's got a great hat.
And now she got tens again. Look, man.
She's playing amazing, folks. Look at these tens. Look at them.
What's the raise amount gonna be? Where are we at right now? We're
Make
at
it 20.
3.5,
15.
Reasonable. I wouldn't mind 20 though,
Yeah.
especially under the gun, more players. But I mean,
It's at 3-5 right now, or
3.5, I believe.
oh, okay.
Man, I feel like there's ace king every hand now. Ace king has just been very popular right now.
Yeah, Dave's on
This is interesting. It's like
a little bit of a heater.
this situation right here is like one of the most interesting ones. Tens versus ace king. I always love watching this. All right, so we are going heads up.
My man Brent, just be out on a lookout for people with cell phones. You know,
Ace on the
they're
flop.
out there. When we find them, yeah, but on the stream, we gotta let them know. No phones at the table. You know what I'm saying? Gio,
Alrighty, y'all. I'll be back.
great job today. Enjoy your break. Okay, well, you can still enjoy your break. Dave's been on a heater. Hit the ace on the flop. Nancy can't make the call.
278,000. Nancy 263. Okay. So we are still hand for hand, I'm going to presume.
Your presumption is correct.
All right, all right.
It's going to be about 10 more minutes. We heard a big outburst up top.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can confirm we're no longer hand for hand 15 minutes in the future.
We heard
so.
somebody loudly use the F-bomb.
Damn. Too bad we ain't got table audio right now. I want to hear it.
Oh, no, you can't. It's on the other table.
Oh, okay. I mean, if it was that loud, though.
No, Blue, you're right to say it. You're 100% right to point it out. I just didn't see it. That's why when I see it, I'm going to let them know. Got to keep it down. You know what I'm saying? No phones at the table means, Brent, can you help me out here?
No phones on the table.
Yeah, can you? Oh, yeah, that's what it means.
That's what it means, you know?
Yeah.
I'm 1 for 1. I can handle easy questions like that, you know?
Well, I just thought it might have been a little convoluted because some people don't understand. No, I'm just kidding. We like to keep it light and fluffy here on the stream. Light and fluffy. Like a delicious pastry from the French bakery.
Well, we are almost in the money. How long's hand for hand gone so far?
Slow going.
Slow going, yeah?
Yeah, a lot of downtime, dead time, you know what I mean? To talk about our hobbies.
The other table's been taking a little bit longer than we have, I take it?
I would say
Oh, there's 3 tables, that's right.
a little
yeah.
bit longer, yeah.
I'm used to hand for hand with 2 tables.
Uh-oh. Here comes a raise. Here comes an all-in.
Filled down to
for
6K, yeah. Oh,
9.
9K total, yeah. 6 more to make the call of the small blind.
It's going to be a niner. This thing's going to win a little side pot.
And
Oh, no.
Phil in good shape here.
Just put in the 9. Okay, that's fine. Or, you know, do it later. There comes a flush.
Wow.
The nuts can't lose. Game over. And he hit a straight on the river, too. Phil, good playing, buddy. You almost made it to the bubble. I mean, you made it to the bubble.
So wait, I was gonna say I thought you said the loud exclamation came
It's
from
coming.
another table.
Well, I don't know. You
But
can't hear
aren't
it.
we done now?
You can't
Like,
hear it.
wasn't he the bubble?
That is the bubble.
There we go.
Maybe it was just a bad beat, though.
Yeah, it must have been. Yeah. All right, so we are officially in the money. That means again, these are top 10 payouts we are showing, but we pay all the way through 18th, and Mystery Bounty's now active.
Everyone's using their cell phones. Okay.
You can use it. You just gotta lean away from the table.
Got to lean away?
Yeah, as long as you're not in the hand.
Okay, so
like we see C2 in the with his, you're supposed to
so
lean
no
back.
phones at the table mean you can use the phones, just not.
Yeah, it's not that harsh of
It's not that harsh.
interpretation.
It's not that hard of an Okay, I thought it meant no cell phone. I had no idea. Turns out you can. Look, even Rami's on it.
Yeah.
I guess not during the hand. How about that?
not during the hand, and they ask you to lean
right,
away.
not during the hand. You can't do it during the hand.
We kind of frown upon what Seat 2 is doing right now over the table, or no phones on the rail as well, so that is also frowned upon.
I like reading the text messages, though. That's always fun.
Yeah. I
Good
wouldn't say
times.
no rules, but you get the idea.
There's only one rule. And that rule is
I was waiting for you to, yeah.
that the rules are lenient. No. Rule number 1 is you don't talk about Fight Club. Second one, you do not talk about Fight Club.
So now we got 2 rules.
Yeah. It's your first time. If it's your first time playing the Mystery Bounty, you have to play.
All right, so as we mentioned, we are rebalancing the tables now. We are down to 18, so we're going to get some new players.
That's a lot of players.
Some new players,
man.
probably some familiar faces will stick around here for this feature table, obviously.
Let the games begin. The Mystery Bounty is officially on. You know what I'm
They're
saying?
up for grabs. So wait,
know what I mean?
but the first elimination, maybe that's why you heard that, because the first elimination is not going to get to pull anything. There's no bounty.
Why not?
Because you got to get a bounty still to pull some, right?
No, as soon as somebody gets knocked out from this point on, there will be a Mystery Bounty chip.
Yes, but what I'm saying is the first person eliminated from this point on just gets 18th Pele. They're not drawing for anything because they're just the first one eliminated.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true. Yeah, because
so
they
that's
collected
probably why
no
you heard it.
bounty.
That's still
I just make things
audible
up.
F-bomb worthy,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
You just get 394.
Yeah, exactly. No 3K shot, no nothing.
No 3K shot. Oh man, this is going to be sweet.
All right, so we see Walt taking center stage here on our feature table now.
The math is changing before our eyes. Chip
What a-
stacks are very important. Knocking people out may mean $3,000 in your pocket. The Mystery Bounty.
Well, as I'm thinking here, I mean, it should make for an action-packed final end to our stream here, the last couple tables. Because, I
agree.
mean, you're going for the bounties now.
We might be out of here by 7:15.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
say all that,
Who
but
knows?
I'm going for 8.
It might
I'll
be
take
over
8.
right now. We don't know.
Everyone
We're
all in.
15 minutes ahead of time.
So it looks like we only kept 2 players here. It looks like Walt, and I can't see who's in seat 9, but it's somebody. We know
Got
Craig's in the 10
Patty.
seat.
Patty's at the table.
Patty in seat 7. Or I guess that's 8, yeah.
And my man over here, I forgot his name. I've known for 20 years.
All right. I'm bad with names.
I'm so bad with names. Sometimes I still call you Barry sometimes.
Barry? The fuck?
I don't know why.
I've never heard
You don't
the word
even
Barry
look like
in
a
my-
Barry. This is crazy, man. This is crazy.
People call me. I was playing tennis with a guy who I've played with for years, and he
Yeah.
called me Brett the other day in
Brett.
a text. I'm like, buddy, come on now.
Come on, Brett.
But Barry, that's just.
Yeah, that was real bad. Embrace the grind. Love it. Now that is a poker shirt, folks. Poker hoodie. That is a poker hoodie, folks. Look at these payouts. Forget about it. Just forget about it.
And again, those are just the payouts, guys.
One-day tournament, in and out, 6K, top
I
prize.
don't know if we've mentioned this whole mystery bounty thing yet, but there's more money.
Oh, we've mentioned it.
Just once or twice.
I don't think that we've fully gone over it, though. Let me explain it again. Mike's counting everybody's chips so we can put it in the program.
Yeah, we got a little time here.
The graphical program. GG at the table, smiling away, chatting it up. I don't know what she's chatting about. I never know what she's saying. I never know what she's doing. What's she do up there all day? I don't know. Yeah, so far we got a Patty, Waltz in seat 5. I forgot my man's name in seat 1, who I've known for 20 years. Great guy. Great tipper. Awesome player. Even better human being. Never had a problem at the table. And also seat 9. I've known for who knows how long.
That's Craig.
Craig?
Yeah, that's Craig.
Craig. So we got Craig, seat 10. We got this guy coming in on the left. I forgot his name too.
Yeah, me
but
too.
I know him.
Seen him on the streams many times.
Frequent streamer. Frequent.
Past my bedtime here, 7 p.m. Jeez.
Oh, are you one of those early morning,
Yeah, buddy.
What time you sleeping these days? 9, 10?
It's not that crazy.
11?
Last night I tried to stay up for the Lakers game. I only made it to halftime.
Halftime? So what is that,
But,
11?
I mean, that's late. Yeah,
11:30?
Yeah. Normally, 10:30 comes around, I'm cooked.
Yeah, that's it. That's a good thing. I like that. 10:30, get to 11, wake up at 7.
7:30ish usually.
Solid. Sleep's very important, Brent.
I try.
Dylan.
All right, we got chip counts for you guys of these new feature table guys. We got Dylan with 32% of chips in play.
Embrace the grind.
389,000. Bob second place with 279. Craig 188. And then we got a bunch of short stacks actually, all 20 big blinds or less. Alicia 88,000, Walt 81,000, Rich 77, Patty 55, Skip 51, and Mo 26. Blinds 355. Blinds not crazy high yet, but
You're getting there.
still, I mean, 88,000 doesn't seem like a whole lot, especially with.
Too bad Bob wasn't in the lead, and then we could say Bob Dylan.
Oh, Bob's seat 4. So wait, who's seat? Oh, Rich. Rich is seat 1, right? That's Rich.
Rich has got to be C1.
Yeah,
Yep.
sounds right.
Yeah, it sounds right.
I wouldn't have guessed that though, actually. And yeah, I know him too. I've known him for a while. I thought I knew his name, but Rich is not what I would have thought.
Chillin' like Bob. Dylan got 32% of the chips.
Yeah, we can tell Dylan's in seat 4 just by that stack. That looks like 389 to me. So it's got to be Mo in seat 9. Yep. And here we go. We are underway.
Craig under the gun. Ooh, we can see Rich's hand. Queen Trey.
Damn, you got good eyes. I just saw it was red.
I just saw a queen, actually. The other one might have been even something better. Ace, queen of hearts.
Well, graphics, ace 7 of hearts.
Oh, okay.
As I said, I saw they were red. That's all I saw.
He's going to fire away here. Rich, seat 1. Raised to 15. 3X. Dylan, no bueno. Walt with a...
Ace 5.
Well, yeah, weak ace in the cutoff. Maybe he wants to make a call, but no.
Nope.
I don't blame him. Oh, wow. A lot of aces, so they're kind of
Aces with
burnt.
no kickers.
Mo might get silly.
Mo's only got 17,000.
I was going to say, he might have no choice.
And there it is.
17. Rich
Yeah,
calls.
it's a bad spot for Mo.
I know.
You'd think the 8-7 would be live.
Right,
but unfortunately
exactly.
For him, that 7's dead, so he's an 8 or some straight cards.
Oh, I thought he had a queen. Okay, yeah, it was ace 7. Ace is completely burnt. So 8 is live, folks. There's the 8.
There it is.
6 or a jack for
Now
a
a
chop.
heart draw, though. And now Rich is wishing he had a queen.
Yeah.
And that's going to give Mo the double up to 52,000. Rich is going to be left with just about the same, 55,000.
Dang. Craziness.
So we say we're no longer on the bubble. We're no longer hand for hand. The bounties are in play. We're going to be seeing some action now, I believe.
Pure, unadulterated craziness.
And yeah, it's an even tougher beat for Rich when you think about the mystery bounty on the line.
Mm-hmm.
In great shape there to get the first bounty.
Yeah, dead to right's perfect.
Yep.
Everything you wanted.
I mean, I guess the only better situation is an overpair against 2 unders or an underpair, but hey.
Well, you'll
Can't
take
get much better than ace-7 against
I was
8-7.
going to say, you'll take either one, but
Yeah. That now brings all but our top 3 into the bottom, or 20 big blinds or less, as we call it the danger zone.
danger zone, danger zone. Skip to my Lou.
Rich here under the gun now with Queen 8 of spades. He'll fold, but as you mentioned, Skip with those jacks, 6s right behind him.
Yeah, they might as well be jacks. They lose
And
just
it's
as
an
much.
All in.
All in today, baby.
Dylan with an ace-5, but again, bounty's on the line. He's
Forgot about the bounties.
I don't think he can make this call though. It's 51,000. I know he's got 389, but he got so much action behind you.
So
Ace-5,
much action.
Ace-5 offsuit. I don't think he can.
No.
But he is going to. Bounty's on the line. I'm telling you, this is going to be action. I'm surprised by this though. I am surprised by this.
Bounties on the line.
I mean, you can't. You're not thinking you're ahead here, are you? And you got so much behind. I don't know.
I don't know, but the bounties are on the line.
Yep.
Damn it.
And Mo all
Ooh,
in
double bounty situation.
with pocket 7s. And as you said, skip 6s lose just as much. They're going to need a lot of help to avoid that same fate those jacks usually get. And all Dylan has to do is get an ace, and he's got 2 eliminations. And whoa, my!
Hello.
And how about a boat on the turn?
Hello.
Just so that 6 and 7 are drawing dead. And I didn't like the call, but you know it's going to work out very well for Dylan.
As a results-oriented commentator,
results-oriented, 2 mystery bounty draws,
let me
and
explain something to you.
502,000.
This guy knows how to play poker. Holy guacamole!
And they're counting down to see who's in 18th, who's in 17th. I mean, is there a pay difference?
Yes.
There is. Okay.
No, there is not.
I wonder if it's points. There might be a points. I don't know how they're doing it, but
No, 18th to 16, same amount.
okay.
But yeah, just for the books.
Points in the books. Yeah. See who finished where.
For the books.
But yeah, dream flop for Dylan. Even better turn. You didn't need it, as it turns out. But
Shoot, we're gonna be out of here in 15 minutes, man. Shoot, man.
stop jinxing us.
Come on, man. Oh goodness.
502,000 chips now for Dylan, as we mentioned.
He has all the chips.
Well, he's got 41% of them at this feature table.
3 of those.
There's a. Everyone's got their own, and he just
There's
picked up
Tony
2
Burns.
extra.
He still knows how to flip those chips. You see him? Flipping them chips? My goodness. This is where the fun comes in. Oh boy, here comes the blue chips. The mystery bounty chip off.
So everybody gets 1. So
Dude, Dylan taking 2 down right there. That's nice.
So I assume when you get eliminated, you just have to give 1 up to the person who eliminated you, and you just draw the rest you have, correct?
Agreed.
That would make sense.
Agreed. This is exactly correct. When you go all in, you have to put one of your chips in there.
Yep. And if you have no more, if you never knock somebody out from 18th to when you're eliminated, you get no pulls.
No pulls?
So
Oh, that would suck.
Dylan's already guaranteed himself 2 pulls.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
He's going to be looking for a few more, though.
Dude, I can't believe he made that call.
No, me neither.
What an
Not from that
unbelievable
position.
call.
I mean, I mean, who am I to say? I still
And
say
you know,
it's a bad call, but hey, look at the
And
results.
Alicia had ace-9.
Yep.
That would have been...
She would have lost too.
yeah, she would have got knocked out too.
No, I don't believe Nancy busted out. She was in. We rebalanced at 18, so she moved to the other
Yeah,
table.
she's still alive, we think.
I mean, yeah, we don't know, but she had a nice stack, so I'd find it hard to believe she's out already.
Craig going to min raise here, I think. 10K. Check blind. 3 people to the flop. Or no, just 2. Uh-oh. Last person you want to see. That guy.
Interesting flop here. Top pair, second best kicker for Craig. Dylan gets a piece bottom pair with a gut shot. Check, check. So free card for Dylan. The 4 spades not what he's looking for here, though.
Luke, what's up, dude?
15,000 from Craig. Dylan certainly has the chips here, and if he hits this card, could
Yeah,
get a
there's
few more. I'd imagine he'd call. Yep, there it is. Looking for 2 pair or even better, a 10.
a 10 would be nice.
7, not what he was looking for. Craig getting the check mark with that top pair of queens.
What is he going to do, Brent? What is he going to do? Asusena in the booth. I mean, in the...
Looks like
whatever.
one check, check.
Huh. Okay. Okay. That 7 on the end, I guess, was not the perfect card for him. I don't know.
No.
Oh, nice. What events are you going to play? Friday and Saturday. Can you see the paper?
Ugh.
Let's look at what we got this Friday and Saturday. Thursday, Friday. You got the Moneymaker multi-flight, 150,000 guaranteed, $300 buy-in. This is Friday. Ooh, Pot Limit Omaha starts at 12 p.m., $300 buy-in. That is one that I would love to play. I would definitely play that one. Mega Satellite into the Moneymaker, so we got satellites going. $100, 186 buy-in. Mega Satellite into Moneymaker Multi-Flight. Main event and $100 in cash. 2 packages guaranteed. I'm guessing that's the... I'm doing the Moneymaker main event. 250,000 guarantee.
You gonna be in that one?
Yeah, on the 4th. I'm commentating that bad boy.
Oh, you're commentating. Gosh, gosh.
Walt with the jacks. He learned how to play them, folks. I still haven't figured it out. But he got it.
Makes 2 of us.
So anyways, getting back to Friday, Bluke. A couple of turbos. A turbo at 8 p.m. And Flight E for the 150,000 guaranteed Moneymaker, $300 buy-in. And then what do we got going on Saturday, Brent? Moneymaker Mystery Bounty, no limit, Hold'em, 150,000 guarantee, Flight F.
Mystery Bounty? Oh, so that's the bigger one. Remember when we were talking about how there were bigger pulls?
Yeah.
That's the big one.
That's the big boy.
I was like, I remember the last time we
Flight
did this, there were
F.
like 15K pulls. That's the one.
Pretty sick. Oh, and then they got a mixed PLO.
This is
on
the
Saturday.
warm-up for that event.
PLO 8 or better, and then Big O. 12 p.m. That's going to be a good one. Oh, there's 2 flights on Saturday for the mystery $150,000 guarantee Flight G, $300 buy-in.
We got an all-in here. It's Alicia with pocket 5s. See if we got any bounty hunters out there.
I think we will.
Well, I don't see anybody with the cards to do it. No.
I don't think Dylan needs much.
He's got a queen 9. He'd be in a good position, actually.
It is, but it is a
It's
lot.
88,000.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
He's asking.
Oh,
for
he's
a count.
asking. Oh my goodness.
He's trying to get all the bounties.
Excuse me.
He'd be in a lot better shape than he was the last time. That's for sure.
Yeah. He's probably thinking the exact same thing. I bet you I'm in better shape than I was last time. Okay, cooler heads prevailed. That's the
it
end
looks
of
that
it.
way.
Yeah.
It looks that way, but
What are we doing here?
yep.
What isn't a mystery?
And I think if he watches the stream, he'll be like, I should have called. Since he called with the ace-5 earlier.
G-O-O-O, it's magic. It's G-O. You know. We are currently at 3-6 Mafia Academy Award winners. They're doper than ever. You got to stay dope boy fresh. Folks, I got to go. I'm going to take a little 30-minute break ski.
Oh.
And we got Gio coming in. Are you coming in? I'm not sure. Is it that time? I feel like it's early.
It's a little
early. A little early,
Yeah.
man. I got another hand on me. I got another hand on me, bro. Got another hand. We got to call this hand right here. You got Rich on the cutoff, thinking about it, I guess.
It's only got 42,000.
He knows that he's going to get called light, but that's a bad hand. Bob can't possibly call. Not against this guy.
So here's my question. Is a chop possible in an event like this? With bounties? With a mystery
Gio
bounty?
asked the same thing.
Okay.
And I said I always said that they would not be able to chop.
Yeah, I don't think they can.
But I'm not 100% sure about that. I'm sure there's weird, wacky ways they could think of chopping. You know what I mean?
I guess they could make a deal for the remaining bounties. Yeah, maybe.
Well, they could all pull. They could all
Yeah.
pull their bounty. You know what I mean? So you chop, and then everybody pulls how many chips they have. So you get to pull your bounty chip.
Yeah.
That's a way. That would be fair.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
We'll see how it plays out. Now we got Patty limping here with Queen Jack, and we got Rich behind with 42,000. This is a much better spot to shove. Ace King of Diamonds. I think he's glad he didn't do it last hand with the Queen 4.
Gee, you want to go three-way? Three-headed monster here?
With ace K again, man? I'm tired of seeing that hand.
A to the K, homeboy. Chia! My man Gio in the building. Back at it, the three amigos.
There is the all-in from Rich, as expected. Let's see if anyone can call. Dylan, we know he's itching for some more bounties. See what he's got.
Yeah, I don't know what he has.
Already asking for
I
a
never know what
count.
he has. At this point, I want to see his hand.
I think we'll get there. We just got to have Rich's all-in
Rich knows he's going to get called late. Oh, he saved a couple chips. Interesting.
What was that, like 10 Okay, well,
Oh.
he's going to make him go in.
Yeah, you have no choice now.
All in here from Dylan.
Oh, wow, he went all in over the top, actually. Okay, let's see.
Dylan with 7-5 of clubs. So I'm saying, I'm kind of shocked he didn't call that hand earlier.
Holy smokes.
That's actually sick. He's like, yeah, I got ace king.
I think it's the amount. He's like, oh, it's only 42,000. I'm taking a shot here.
Yeah, it's
He's
worth
right.
it.
He's got 2 live cards.
It is so worth it. These
We've got him
mystery
at
bounty chips are very...
35% chance,
Yeah,
and
wow, and that
he's
percentage
drawing
went
pretty
down.
thin
And
now.
he's dead. Okay.
Full house for Rich. It's going to bring him up to 99,000. Dylan drops down to 438. Still very healthy, obviously. Still the chip leader.
Hi, Hank. Oh, the Saturday flights blue...
I'm not sure what he means.
How do you pronounce her name? Or his name? Oh.
That's Alec.
My Alec 12.
Oh, I thought it was like Malia or something from here. My Alec.
Bro, that's Alec.
Oh, that's our Alec
Yeah.
that we know? Alec. It says here, October 26th on Saturday, there is a Moneymaker mystery bounty, no limit hold'em, flight F at 11 a.m., if I'm reading that correctly. Moneymaker mystery bounty, no limit hold'em, $150,000 guaranteed, flight F. Then at 5 p.m. there's a Moneymaker, mystery bounty, no limit hold'em, 150,000 guaranteed, flight G. So, I mean, you say what you got to say. Say what you need to say.
I need to say I miss those old headsets. That's what I need to say.
Why? What's better about the old ones?
Buddy, my ears are killing me.
Really?
Yeah.
He's talking about the ones that didn't have the ear things. He's talking
Yeah,
about
the
just
one you
the
clip
mic.
onto the your little shirt.
Your ears hurt?
Yeah. What, you got the good headset over there? Hold up.
Hold up. What you mean?
I think I have a different structure ear.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
My ears might be too big. I don't know.
They may. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never looked at your ears, and I never will.
That's fair.
But no, I just saw your ears. Your ears are fine, Brent. They're not even red, bro. Like, I'm
I don't
sorry.
think that's the point, though.
Who flopped the straight?
They're in
That's
pain.
the point.
Based on the percentages, I think it's Rich.
Okay.
Craig just betting in.
But they all kind of have some here. Craig with a gut shot on the low end. Dylan with a gut shot on the high end. But it's always nicer to just flop it, you know?
There's no flush draws out there right now, so he can safely just flat here with his straight.
Ooh.
Let me see. Let me see what you're talking. I'm going to look at the schedule, too.
You can go now, Sal, if you want.
Yeah, Sal, your break has begun. You ain't got to worry about this.
Okay.
We're actually just tired of you.
Down.
Okay, well, I'm going to go cry in the corner now. Claude called me the best.
Now is
Yeah,
now.
you
Didn't
know-
mention anything about you guys. No, I'm just kidding.
You know, I don't see. I think Alex right here. I don't see anything mentioning any mystery bounties on this sheet.
Saturday, October 26th. 2 flights, F and G.
Yeah, on that one, but not on this one. That's weird. This one, it doesn't say it. So Sal got a misprinted one. I mean, he does say it on his, but doesn't say it on mine. So that's weird.
What the heck,
All right.
Sal?
I don't know who
They're
to
setting you up, Sal. I don't know.
I got set up for real, bro. That,
He
that
doesn't
ain't
mean to be
cool.
spreading misinformation. He got set up this time. I can vouch for him. That's weird.
Throw that away then.
Yeah. All right, we're going to throw away the fake
The fake one?
promotional sheet. We're going to keep the real one.
That's a counterfeit right there.
Yeah, we need to just get our old headsets. I'll be happy.
It was funny, too, because I noticed. I was looking around. I'm like, oh, Brett's going to be like, what the heck?
Me and Brian. Brian put me onto it. I never turned back.
Never looked back.
No, until I was forced to now.
I don't think I've seen Brent this sad since I met him.
My ears hurt, and it's past my bedtime almost, so yeah. It's tough out here.
It's rough out in these streets. Dylan with some 10s. Going to raise it up here.
And Dylan making a 10,000 with the 10s.
I don't like a min click with 10s, though. Sal don't know.
He's just going to fold. Patty going to call with the ace-7 offsuit. Heads up the flop here.
Interesting. I see a 7 on that flop.
9-7 deuce. And,
she jammed.
Dylan going to look for another bounty here. He's in good
Snap
shape.
calls. Yeah, of course, right? There
We got him
go.
at 80% with the overpair.
Patty 4 outs right now. Still 4 outs.
Oh,
wow, she just
there
makes
it
Okay,
is.
interesting.
So Dylan taking another hit there. I mean, he did get really lucky with the ace-5 earlier, but that one's got to hurt. As he had her in very bad shape, but she sucks out on the river with the 4-outer. Takes
So-
away another bounty from Dylan.
Dylan's got like 3 bounties right there. Is
Another
that what that is?
potential bounty. Yeah, everyone's got their own chip, and then he knocked out 2 players while you were gone. That's what I just
Oh,
mentioned.
so he just he absorbs their bounties. That's
Yeah.
so sick.
So he picked up 2 extras. So if and when he gets eliminated, he just loses his 1, and he keeps the extra he's got. So
And he gets a draw for 2.
He's already got at least 2 draws guaranteed.
So that's guaranteed $600 minimum.
And he almost had a 3rd draw right there.
That's actually so sick. That's so cool. Nice. So we got some yaks here. For
And Rich was down to 42,000 not too long ago, already up to 177. Now he's got jacks under the gun.
Looks like he's going to Min Clique. Oh, no, that's 14. I guess there's another red just kind of like hidden in there. Looks like it's only one red. Interesting. Even more interesting, Dylan has pocket 9s.
Yeah, this could be trouble for Dylan. See how he chooses to play this. He might just flat this. Yeah, he's just going to flat it.
Okay.
We see Walt with a jack, meaning there's only one more jack for Rich. Not that he needs it as of now. He's ahead of the 9s. See if anyone else enters this pot. Patty with an ace 10.
Yeah.
And Alicia here with an ace 4. She'll fold, yeah. I don't know if Patty's going to fold, though.
I was about to say, I think...
Patty going to just call. And now Craig with an 8-5, only 9,000 more. 3 players already in. Let's see if he's getting the right price. Nope.
Nope.
Not for him, anyways.
So we are going to go 3 ways. All players holding fairly decent.
9s, jacks, and ace 10.
All right, let's see if Dylan can spike a 9 here. And he does miss the 9. Patty actually picks up a pair of 10s. Wow, actually, this is a bait card, right? Because it's Rich with jacks.
Yeah, Rich is going nowhere.
Let's see.
I mean, you can't possibly fold here, can you?
I think that I'm trying to think if Dylan continues here as well. All in, it's 78.
I don't think when Rich does he can, but we've seen him. I mean, he's playing for the bounties. I mean,
is he thinking about just rejamming here?
I think he's got to. I mean,
yeah, I guess you got to protect your hand, right? I mean, pocket jacks is pretty good on this flop, though.
it's great on this flop. This is the flop you're dreaming for with pocket jacks. Besides hitting your set, obviously.
So I guess jamming makes sense too.
Just
there's
yeah.
A jam. Yeah, yep.
And Dylan gonna.
Yeah, that jam made it an easy fold for him at that point.
Yeah, Rich has 163 here. I mean, Dylan makes this call, chasing bounties. He's gonna
see
be
if Patty can suck out again here.
way down.
No, she does miss. So Rich is gonna take this one down and knock us down to 15 players. Patty is going home with. Let's see here. So she was in 15th place, so she is going home with $459. And
Well, yeah, just switched to 15. I don't know. I don't know if she's 15th or 16th. One of those two.
oh, you might be right. She might
Yeah,
have.
because it said 16.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
just
yeah.
switched right now.
My bad. No, she's going home with $394.
One of those two.
Yeah.
As we anticipated, the action has opened up here once we are in the money and the mystery bounties in play.
Moving closer and closer to our final table, everyone. 6 more players, and we will be at our final table. Judy under the gun. Looks like she's raising it up to 13,000. Bob gonna move out the way. Dylan. Jack 8 suited. Okay. Alicia. King Jack suited. She's probably gonna fold too. Oh no, she is gonna call. Okay. Does that invite Craig to come in there too, or no?
It's only 10K, yeah. And now Rich in the big blind with Ace King. I think we're gonna
Rich is he just won a big
obviously
hand, too.
see this bumped up a little bit, right? No, just a call. Okay.
That is pretty dangerous, actually, with 3 other players in the hand.
Especially with the bounties. Why not just
And there was
go
a
ahead
raise,
and raise it
too.
up, see if anyone wants to get it all in now?
Oh, man. So queen 5-5. So no, actually everyone missed the flop except for Judy. We don't know exactly.
Everybody
what Judy
checking
has.
to Alicia, and she'll check as well.
7 on the turn. No one hand improves. I'm sure Judy's hand hasn't improved either yet.
Let's see if
like,
Craig takes a stab at this. It looks like he might have already checked. Yeah, so it's going to be
so
Rich
yeah,
now
Rich
taking the
shot
stab
out.
at it.
Judy, if she calls, she definitely has a queen here, right?
With only 50,000 making a call here, you got to think
That is
she's got
interesting.
something.
Maybe, like, I don't know. I'm not putting her on a flush draw, right? Flush draw, I think, would have just tried to get your equity now and jam if you were going to just call.
No, she's got something. I'm not going to say it's a queen. It's probably a queen.
It could be like queen 10 or something. But I feel like if you have a queen, you should have bet the flop, right? With that many players in the hand? I don't know. Guess let's see what the river brings.
Six of spades on the river.
Rich is
I
gonna
think
need
Rich will check.
Yeah, let's say he needs it to go check here. This is only chance of.
Unless he. I mean, her making that call, I don't like that bet.
The thing I was gonna say, like jamming, like she just has like it's either jam or like check,
well,
right? Because like
she hasn't snapped, but I mean, when she calls 14 there, it feels like she's got some. You're not getting her off of it.
What does she have? Ace
What
king
is
as well?
it? Ace king, ace king. Wow.
Wait, I'm so confused. I'm not gonna lie. It did not look like Rach had ace king. It looked like he has ace deuce. I don't know. Hold on. Because she's not chopping the pot right now, the dealer. So he definitely is losing this hand, I think. I think he's paying her the chips right now. He had ace 3. Okay, wait. I'm not gonna lie. I think the reader, like when the dealer's pitching the cards, might have read it wrong. I think she had ace king.
Yeah, it looked like that was what she turned over.
Yeah, right. It looked like she flipped over ace king, right?
What a call by her. Wow. Called with ace king high there.
And I guess Rich had ace 3, huh? Interesting. So the hands were a little bit flip-flopped there. I mean, we didn't know it wasn't showing her.
Rich
hand
ends
anyway.
up being right in his read that she had nothing, but she still called. I thought when she's calling the 14 on the turn there, it's like she's basically committing herself. Yeah, reader's off. I don't know. Our reader's off and the card reader's off.
Well, the card reader's been fine all day.
Well, not that time.
I mean, I'm just saying, I really think it's because why I didn't read her hands because like the card reader read the card here and then it wasn't able to read the card again. It can't read 2 cards the same card. You know what I mean?
Perhaps.
So Judy has 9-7. Dylan raised from under the gun +1 to 12,000 with Queen 4 of love, and he is gonna just take it down here. Easy game.
No wrong with free chips.
Got rolling chips now too. Not bad.
Yeah, I heard that though like 5 minutes ago, so I would have hoped it had been less.
9. I think like 8:39. $830 or 9. Well, under the gun +1. Interesting. Walt didn't get in there with Queen, King, actually. I mean, it is just King, Queen, right? Just King, Queen. Blue Frog. Eight, 9, Jack. Judy picks up a pair as well as Bob picking up a pair, but Judy also has a straight draw. open-ended.
Yeah, Judy gotta be liking this flop. She's calling. To the turn we go. King of clubs.
Does not change much, I don't think, right?
Quick check, check. And a 4 of diamonds. Bob getting the check mark with that 9.
Interesting.
See if Judy takes a stab at it. Pot's at 42,000. Maybe. Nope, she's going to check.
Bob, oh wow, actually.
Kind of
Bob's gonna keep
surprised
going.
Bob's betting
I
here.
really
You're
was-
only
yeah,
getting
yeah.
called by a better hand.
She
Although,
actually- wow.
never mind. Nope, reader's still off. It looks like she's going to call. In most situations, you're only going to get called by a better hand here.
It's quite interesting that Bob's betting is 9 here. He has showdown
With a bad
value.
kicker, too, yeah.
Well, he has showdown value, right? Like, you still have a pair. It's interesting. Maybe he's just not confident with his 9.
He might get a call here. It might end up working out, but I don't like the bet here. It feels like you're only getting called here by a better hand most of the time.
And then if you get raised, then you're definitely you're just like, what the heck?
Yeah. But she's got the 8. He might get a call here.
Yeah.
No such luck for him.
There's just too much out there for freaking what was that, third, fourth pair? The 8?
With no kicker.
No, yeah, it was fourth
Oh,
pair.
yeah, for her, yeah. Fourth pair.
I guess you're just bluff catching at that point, calling, but. James coming in the box. James. Still 15 players. Hand number 87. Walt going to be starting us off here with a fold. A couple more folds all the way back to Judy. That raise? Looks like 15,000. Okay, interesting. Raise a 15 on the button with 10-6 of clubs. Definitely looks like he might be interested in going heads up here. He is. Alright, let's see what the flop brings. Deuce, 3, queen. So both players missing the flop here. Dylan gonna check it over to Judy. Let's see if Judy wants to continue the aggression here.
She does.
Okay. It's another small bet. Was that 12,000 though?
17, 16.
Okay.
It's going to take it down.
Yeah, of course.
Ellie under the gun here, 5-3. Going to get a fold out of her. Rich with ace-jack.
See if he wants to raise it up here too. Probably like 15.
That is the amount.
Yep, 15,000.
Dylan with a queen jack out of the small blind. He is going to make the call, it looks like.
I might invite Walt. I mean, I think Walt is going to be in this hand regardless. Especially being
Well,
the
Walt's
big
only
blind.
got 69,000, but
He-
yeah, it's 9,000 more. I think he will call.
Let's see. So, yeah, Dylan in this hand too? I don't know. Maybe.
Still with his chips, it'll be interesting. I wouldn't mind a call here.
Me neither. I wouldn't mind either.
Yeah,
And he
we're going
does
to see
decide to get
3
in.
ways here.
I like it.
Bunch of paint out there. Let's see if we get an action flop. We do. Well, all spades is going to kind of deter that action, though,
So
potentially.
Rich picking up a straight draw with a flush draw. Dylan with a pair of queens and Walt with a pair of kings. So we're going to see Walt jam here. Try to protect his king, I'm assuming. Especially with all the spades, right? Like, you kind of have to. I wonder if Rich is going to get in there with the ace high, or with the, oh, I was about to say the ace high flush, but he doesn't have the ace of spades. He has the jack of spades, which is very...
He's got to worry about Dylan behind him, obviously, but I kind of feel like he's going to make this call. Obviously just ace high now, but second nut flush draw. Got a straight draw as well. As it turns out, he's got an overpair. And he will make the call. It's going to get Dylan to fold. Dylan has nothing but second pair with no draw. So the odds put actually Rich as a favorite here, 52-48. And I can see that. We see all the outs in the top right of the screen there.
All right, here we go.
And there's the ace to put him
Wow.
ahead.
Spinks the... And there's the
And
spade,
there's
too.
a spade to cement that. And that's going to do it for Walt.
Lock it up.
Another bounty chip over to Rich.
And that is going to be now $459 going home for our friend Walt there.
Unfortunately for him, no mystery bounty pulls.
One step closer to the final table, everybody. 5 more players to go.
Craig folding his ace-9 here. Action on Rich with an ace-4.
Rich is going to play, it looks like. All right. Oh, we need to raise this, too.
15.
Okay. Interesting. I like it.
Judy with the jack-10. She'll lay it down. Bob and Dylan both don't have much. Expect a couple of folds here.
I think Rich's raise might actually take it down. I'm not going to lie. See what the blinds have.
Well,
Okay.
it's just one blind with
Oh, the small adds a dead small. Okay.
yeah.
So Alicia,
Alicia
with
with
a
the
suited queen.
Queen 6. She's got 68,000, 9K more. Probably going to see a fold here. Nope. We are, well, we are going to see a call. Heads up to the flop. Alicia now down to 59,000. And not the flop she was looking for here. See if
check it
Rich
over.
c-bets.
He might down bet, honestly. Yeah.
Whatever he bet, it looks like it was 13. It was enough to get Alicia to fold her queen high.
Judy. Ace 3 off. Gonna fold. Ace King, the hand of the day today, huh? Craig picking it up now. See how much he's gonna raise it to. This might actually get him to Dylan to fold though.
Looks to be 40-ish. Three bet to 40. And Dylan surrenders the ace-3. Blue,
12 players,
we got
huh?
you with payout 6,038 for first, 3,802 for second, 2,257 for third, 1,361 for fourth, 1,058 for fifth, 886 for sixth, 767 for seventh, 681 for eighth, 604 for ninth. And then 10th through 12th, they're taking home 529, and we're showing we're at 12 right now. So
I like it.
And we got confirmed. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
And we got confirmed that one bounty has been pulled. There was a 300.
Nice.
So that's one 300 out of the potential prizes.
yeah, better odds
which
for
is
everybody
good.
else.
Yeah, and there's 8 of them, so now we're down to 7 of those. Sorry, G.
Let me fix myself.
No, I just read out 12 places. We paid 18 in this one, so we've been in the money.
Yeah, there's a 7 300s left, 4 500s, 3 1000s, 2 2000s, and 1 3000.
Awesome.
Gio, can you hand me that pen?
Yeah.
I want to keep track of all the mystery bounties that get pulled. We'll keep updating them so we know what's left.
So it looks like we are going heads up. Rich with King 10 of hearts, Dylan with also Jack 7 of hearts. Wow, okay, so Rich does actually turn 2-pair here, making Dylan need to be the one to hit something now.
Follow us on X. Follow the Moneymaker tour on X. I just did.
People really be calling it X?
Yeah, I'd be calling it X.
Nah, I'm Twitter. Twitter.
That's what Tony called it. Tony called it Twitter.
Yeah, it's Twitter.
I said, Twitter, what's that?
What's that?
Huh? Twitter? I don't know of a... Oh, you mean X, formerly known as Twitter.
Formerly known as Twitter.
Okay, yeah, I know. So then, boom, right to the app. Follow, like, subscribe. Guys, if we get 10 more subscribers here, we already got the microwave, and we appreciate that. We're going for the refrigerator. We need some follows. Amazon Prime.
We're giving chat credit for the microwave? That's crazy.
Yeah, so I gave chat. Yes, we did. I mean, one time we had a rally. Everybody was chiming in. Everybody was liking, subscribing, following us, smashing all types of buttons. And lo and behold, next time I walk in, microwave. However, I will say after one day I looked at it, I said, what's the dirt level on this microwave for one day?
They bought it. They bought
It was a little bit, but I could just extrapolate. Next year, things going to be bombed. Luckily, we do have a Nancy.
So we didn't get enough likes and comments and button mashes to get a shiny new microwave, we're saying.
No. It was shiny and new, but we didn't get enough likes, subscribes, follows, and Amazon Twitch Primes to get the air fryer. And that's what we're looking for.
We're looking
because
for
who
a
needs
whole kitchen
microwave?
set. A whole kitchen set.
Goodbye, microwave. Hello, air fryer.
I always see Alicia with Jax going all in.
Join us for our new cooking show, everyone. Cooking with Pbkc.
And Judy with 4s.
Show you how to toast up a Hot Pocket.
Well, first we got Rich with an ace here. Alicia's all in is just for 56,000.
Still 12 players, everyone. We like this.
For 56? For 56K? I get a bounty chip.
He's gonna call
Rich
it.
says, I like those odds.
Now does Judy. She's got enough chips to see a flop, but it is expensive, obviously. 54. 50 more for her. Or 56, 50 more. With the pocket pair.
Pocket pair? She's got that coaching, Jaka coaching. Or is that cooking? I can't really say it.
Who knows?
She got her own cooking channel too? Hey.
She'll coach you. She's got a lot riding on this hand now. Now that we know that she's been coached. She doesn't want to make anybody upset because there's a lot of people riding on this. Come on, Judy.
There's the fold. All right, so Rich looking for an ace to get another bounty chip. Alicia in good shape for a double up here. Pot at 124K.
This is true. All of this is true.
There's a 3,
Great
so now a
flop
4,
for Rich.
3, or an ace.
Beautiful flop for Rich.
Nope, that's
Yep, and
not
the
it.
axe. Oh.
Sit back down, will you? Take a seat. Sit back down. 7:30 on the dot. He's very punctual, my man. Oh, Brentaroo. Let me look at these headphones here. Maybe there's something wrong with them. Let me find out. Let me see. Let me look at these headphones here. Oh yeah. No, that's what it is. These headphones are jacked. Brent used to be a what are those body mic kind of guy. He's a body mic kind of fella. Alicia with a king and a king. Some would call those pocket kings. What do you think?
Pocket Kings.
Would you call them pocket kings?
Cowboys.
Uh-huh. Clarks?
Clarks. That's a new one.
Yeah. King, KK.
Let's see what she wants to do with them, though. Definitely raising here, but what's the amount? 15,000. I like that amount.
A little 2.5x. Oh, my God. What did she make it? 22. 222s. And Judy has jacks. Oh,
Wow.
my goodness gracious, folks.
That is brutal.
This is why you can't play jacks.
And this is why you cannot play the Yaks.
Yeah, the jacks. This is no good with the jacks. You know, because you go up against kings. Oh, boy.
Alicia's probably so happy now and chilling.
Watch her just fold right now. Just be the best player in the world. Just immediately elevate yourself to the best player in the world status.
No, she's definitely 3-betting. Okay, just all in, I guess. Wow. Oh, my gosh. That is actually so aggressive.
Yikes.
It's so much, too. Why would you jam?
I don't know. That's a lot.
Her stack size is so huge. Like, maybe she just, wants that. I don't know. All right, well, let's see if she gets back. I mean, there's only one more jack left, too. We saw someone fold a jack. I was about to say, I thought I saw a jack on that flop. Oh, wait, no, she has a check mark already. So I guess all the jacks were folded pre. I know I definitely saw one. You saw
Yeah.
2 jacks folded pre?
No, I didn't.
I definitely saw one.
But the screen did.
Dang.
I wasn't really even counting them, to be honest with you.
I saw one jack get folded. Someone had jack 9, I think, or something like that. Jack 8, jack 7, something like that. Someone definitely saw. I saw a jack get folded. Didn't know both jacks were dunzo though. So
Well,
nice
looks
double
like
here for
Alicia
Alicia.
gets to keep her bounty chip. She's still in the tournament, and she's getting stronger. Oh, man.
Over 9,000. I feel like this is going to be a good final table. We still have a lot of really good players in the tournament right now.
Oh, yeah.
Bob is definitely one of them. We got Craig over here. I've seen Alicia a couple times. I know Rich. I've seen him. I actually see Rich more in cash, though.
Rich is an absolute beast. He's a beast everywhere he goes. He's just a good player in general. Dylan seems like a next level kind of.
Oh, Dylan, yeah.
He seems like a next level kind of player. He's definitely studying the
He's-
solvers. He's.
I was just about to say he's a younger kid, so he's probably like with the meta, like the poker meta, just plays just how you're supposed to. I like it. A lot of these young folks like myself, you know what I mean? We like to play to the meta.
Yeah, gotta play. So you get good. Always learning. You gotta always learn. You know what I mean? Never stop learning in this game.
I'm telling you, man, Ace King has been a hand I have seen a lot today.
Rich is old school. He likes to just have ace king. on the cutoff.
Just always have Ace King up,
You know what I mean?
up your sleeve.
Yeah,
I like it.
It's just easier that way.
Just easier that way. You're not wrong about that.
Kind of a raises you want to get into. He knows he's got Dylan, who's literally calling him. Last time he had ace king that I commentated, Dylan had 7-5, and Dylan tried to get a mystery bounty for about $50K. And now look at Rich's stack. He's a force to be reckoned with. Dylan wants no parts of it.
No parts.
No show from Rich. We got Jameson in the booth.
Yep, we got James. Had some good dealers in here today. We've had James. We've had Gigi. We've had Buzz, one of the Moneymaker traveling dealers here as well.
Buzz Asusena.
I think I saw one more dealer today, dog. I'm not going to lie.
There was
There was definitely one.
Keymont.
Yeah.
Keymont was a dealer on the stream.
He's so funny, actually. Just always, we're always messing with him.
Who, Key?
Yeah.
He scares me. I try to mess with him. He's like, listen, Sal, I will flip you upside down.
What?
I'm like, listen.
And you're probably not
I'm
wrong.
just joking.
Just a joke, man. It's just a prank. Calm down.
Nah, he doesn't. He's actually a very kind soul.
Nah, he is cool people.
Good guy.
Hey, whoa, why are we flicking people off? Like,
Did he point with the middle
he's just
finger?
like-
That's a little pet
like,
peeve of mine.
whoa.
That's a bit of a pet peeve of mine, especially when they're like doing this kind of check with
And
the.
you're just like, bro.
Like, I know you're giving me the finger. You've been giving everybody the finger. What are you doing? One time on stream, there was a Russian player, woman, younger woman. She was checking like this every time. I'm flipping the bird. You can't see me, guys, but I'm totally like with the thumb out and like the
Everything, just the whole bajow.
like that, like douche every time she checked.
Douche.
Just one to the ground, middle finger to the ground. It was pretty, or to the table, I should say.
He's going to remember that one for the rest of his life.
She was doing that relentlessly. What's Dylan thinking about here? I have no idea. Can you please tell me?
About
Can you
calling
please
that all
break
in right
this
there.
down? Can you
That
please break this down?
14,000 all in right there.
Seems to be his thing that he likes to do.
Try to call the short stack all ins.
Yeah, raise. I think he's done it way too many times now. People are like, I'm on to you.
All right, let's
Alicia
see.
with an undisclosed hand here.
Yep, she's going to get in there. I mean, it's just pretty. I mean, it's only 14,000, right? Like, I think everyone probably should be calling this, honestly.
Even Rich? Especially Rich.
Oh, 100%. I mean, like, it's a bounty. You're playing for a bounty, too, you know?
Yeah. One thing I can't do is whisper. I can do a lot of things. I just can't whisper. You know what I mean?
It is what it is. Like, if there's
Not
no,
very good at it. You know?
but for sure, if there's no bounties at stake, I mean, I would understand just folding here. But even still, like, it's only 14,000.
Well, he's thinking about the re-pop.
Yep, and there it is.
In his fairness, Eagles, there was like a really good chance he was actually pushing with that hand. We've seen it.
Yeehaw. All right, so now it's back over to Alicia. Ball is now in her court. Nah, so we are going to go heads up here. And
Alicia,
Judy
please.
versus Rich. So this might be
What
a
might
double
it be?
up,
Ooh.
or it looks
Rich
like
spikes the 10.
it's a 4.
No
Okay, wait.
help for Judy.
No, the 4 helped a little bit.
Yeah, it did help. Little help for Judy. Not there, though.
Yeah.
Rich takes it down, and he's got a bounty chip.
So now we're at the
Ooh.
final 10, I believe, so.
Final 10.
With this elim, this will be bringing us down to 10, I believe.
Are we 10-handed or 9-handed? I think we do 9-handed.
9-handed. I mean, Joey's honestly been doing that, though, I believe, for some of the tournaments, 10-handed. So I don't know if they... I don't believe they're doing that today. I believe they would have discussed that with us beforehand.
Yeah.
I like 10-handed, though, man. It's cool to watch 10-handed final tables.
Yeah, it's like a basketball game, 5-on-5. Running full. You're going to run full? No. We got 5-on-4 this time. But everybody's got to pick sides. Team poker, folks.
That's how it used to be, right? The old tournaments, 10-handed tournaments with 9-handed
Well,
cash
we're
games?
10-handed everything. Hold'em was just always 10-handed.
Oh, really? Even
10-handed.
cash?
No, cash we did 9 just
9-handed,
for
right? Yeah.
comfortability. But if there was somebody who wanted to come in, we could make it 10-handed.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. I think you can play up to like 27-handed in poker. Wouldn't that be fun?
No. How would you even fit that many people on the table? You could barely fit 10 people on these tables.
Yeah, but let's just say, let's just dream. You know what I mean? You got to dream. That's what America's all about, dreaming, apparently. Chilling like Bob. Dylan, up next.
We're chilling. Now we're on to Dylan. Dylan the villain.
Dylan the villain. He's not a villain, though. I guess he is if you're going up against him.
Yeah. I mean, that's what a lot of poker streamers call, like, the people they're up against, they call them villains.
Yep. That's just gamer talk. What is it called? Like board games and stuff like that? I know that's how you
refer to
it, like if you're looking at a card game strategy. Yeah, hero versus villain, H and V.
Yeah.
Just short.
Okay, so Rich right now with Queen King. Gonna take it down over Craig.
To Chinatown? Yeah, he's going to take it down to Chinatown. Hee-haw, says Blue. Not for that hand. What do we got?
Hearing them over there and now just going crazy. Just like listening to them over there.
Nine players?
I think so. I think that's what I'm hearing.
Okay, so in 15 minutes we have 9 players. Maybe. We really don't know. This is all speculation, folks.
Well, because there's a lot of tournaments going on right now too. It's not,
There's a lot of tournaments.
So I'm like kind of listening to them, but I don't know what tournament I'm hearing right now.
A lot. 2K, somebody just pulled the 2K.
Oh,
Mark that down.
The 2K one? Oh, wow.
2K is gone.
It sucks they're not showing it on the live. Like, I guess they would disrupt play, right?
How can we do that? Right
So
by
what'd
the
you say?
300. I did 1 300, do 1 2K. 1 2K down. There's only one more 2K, one more 3K left in the mystery bounty.
Man, pulling a 2K must feel so nice, right? With only a $300 buy-in.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I've actually seen some of these bounty tournaments. Some of these bounty tournaments get really, like these mystery bounty ones get wild.
Yeah, it's a fun tournament.
I think I saw one. I think the biggest one I watched was like the biggest bounty was like 100,000 or something like that.
Oh.
I think that was a WSOP I was watching. They were doing a mystery bounty WSOP.
Mystery bounty WSOP. Yeah, they're big.
It's just so funny because, like, to even think about it, like, if you really think about it, if you pull like a $12,000 one,
Uh-huh.
you're probably not paying for your buy-in still for a WSOP.
Right on.
You know, because those buy-ins are usually so big.
That's what she said about the buy-ins.
I did tell my girlfriend though when we move that I want to start going to visiting Vegas and try to play some tournaments.
VHS. Oh, yeah.
Well, because we're going to be living in Washington State, so.
So how far of a drive is that? 4 hour?
From Washington State?
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm not going to lie to you. I think it's only like a 2-hour flight, though.
Oh, okay. Still could be a very far ways away.
Yeah, for driving, yeah. I wouldn't mind, because for that, the flight's probably cheap.
How far is it flying here from Palm Beach
What do you mean?
to Vegas?
Oh, that I don't know. I've
It's only like 3
never
hours.
flown straight from Vegas to here.
No?
No.
It's
You been to
only like
Vegas
3
now?
hours.
Sure,
Oh,
right?
sure. Yeah, Vegas. Vegas is a good time. Just bring lots of money. You should have a fun time. Don't have money, it's not very fun. I'm going to be honest with you. If you're broke, don't go.
Well, I mean, a lot of time you go in with money, and then sometimes you come back out with money, and then it's still not a good time.
I've done that. Oh, no, it was still no.
It's still not a good time. You're just like,
No matter what, it's still a good time. Should be.
Yeah, I mean, like that's the thing though with gambling, dog. Like with me personally, like I gamble sometimes, but the thing is, when I gamble, the money I put on the table, I see as like lost already. Like I don't see it as like I'm getting this money back. You know what I mean? That's why I'm able to play with such a clear mindset. Because like if I lose this money, I already counted it as lost anyway.
Gotcha. Alicia with the King Jack of clubs gonna min raise.
It's back over to Rich right now. Okay, no.
Oh no, raise to 22. Excuse me.
And then it's over to Bob right now. Okay, with the Ducks, the Duckies, and he's not. I don't think. Yeah, I was about to say.
Just under a 3x raise. Under the gun, it's gonna take it down. Under the gun is the new button. That's what they say. Scoops in the blinds. Nice. That's how you do it. And we got Skyler coming in.
Skiller.
The Sky Guy.
Sal.
That's my name 3 times in a row. Don't wear it out. Old Sally D here with Gio. The Italian connection over here. Forget about it.
Chilling on this Wednesday night.
Chilling like Bob.
Hopefully it starts cooling down outside.
Dylan.
Feels nice in here today, but outside feels weird.
It's a weird feeling night, eh?
It's always like humid in Florida, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got that in droves. Buckets of it.
I've lived here my whole life, and I still can't get over the humidity. It's just so annoying.
I could see that.
But I mean, I'm going to a different type of weather, leaving freaking straight to snow.
Just dress in layers, Gio, and you'll be fine, my friend. Layers is what it's all about.
Bro, I don't know what it. I'm just so skinny, man. I gotta put like thousands of layers on. Like I
A guy like you, here's what I would start with. I'd start my day with a little tank top. Then I'd put on some, I guess, some long johns.
Some long johns.
I think it's still called thermal.
I wear
Like thermals. You know what I mean?
the jackets you're talking about, or like
No, they're like it's like a little like underneath your shirts. You put it like another like layer of shirt.
Yeah, I do that.
And then this way, like it even like you'll bulk out a little bit. It'll look like you're a
Yeah.
little bit bigger. You know what I'm saying?
I have a couple. They're I believe like if you're referring to the same, I think they're called compression shirts.
No, I'm actually just talking about like the thermal. If you're going outside, put a thermal on, dude.
Okay.
And then if you can handle it on the inside, if it's not too hot, you do that too. They're like little like long johns. You know what I mean? They're like a little bit thicker. You could probably use the compression if you wanted to, if it keeps you warm. But then just go from there. You got your shirts, and then you got like your little pullover. Then you got your like your jacket. You know what I mean? And in your jacket, you got some gloves and a cap. Just never get caught.
The shoes are the important
Don't ever
part
let 'em
too, they were
catch-
telling me.
What's that?
The shoes are important too. They were saying, especially with like the ice and stuff like that. They said to get some like Timberlands or something like that.
Yeah, well, you'll notice that you're just going to rip through all your nice shoes if you're just walking around. You got your walk-around shoes, and you're going to make some Merrells are really good. Just like something that's a little bit tougher that can handle the snow and the dirt, the grass. You know what I mean? Because you'll be walking around in it. You just can't bring your Air Force Ones all the time or these slides you got. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just rip through them in one day. It'll be the end of them.
It'll be the end of them.
It's true. True story.
All right, where are we at?
But I love sweaters and jackets, dude. You kidding me? It's great. It's a whole new fashion you get to buy. Let's go rich. We got a let's go rich now.
All right, we got some more cheers coming through.
Bob under the gun. Right next to him is Dylan, and I can't get over that. I just can't get over Bob Dylan. It's crazy. It's crazy. Got a min raise under the gun. You know, the under the gun is the new button. That's what they say.
Yep.
Some people say that. I've heard it before. Rich can't make a call. I didn't see what he had. Oh, K9 at the dog track.
Oh, K9 at the dog track.
Bob didn't bother to call. I mean, to flip his hand. Rich didn't bother to call. But he did flip his hand.
Understandable.
The nuances of the game, folks. And here we go. 10 players remain. 144 entries. Prize pool's been flipping up there. Top prize, $6K. Mystery bounty tournament. Dylan still just has 3 chips, I can see. Alicia yet to knock somebody out, seems like. And same thing with Craig. Only 1 chip.
Oh, yeah, well, here comes his chance to try to double up, though, or they might be taking his bounty chip.
Yeah, he just went all in. With a 6-4. Rolling him a 6-4. Ba-da-ba. Bob can't make this call. Craig steals the blinds on the button. Nice. Very nice. Good job for Craig. That's how you do it, folks. Don't do it to Dylan's blind, though. You gonna get called light.
You can get cold light.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Dylan is on a mission to take those bounty chips. 10 players remain over here. Alicia with a 9-6.
James.
Later, James. James has left the building.
He gone.
You know he's leaving to go home because he's smiling from ear to ear. Rich with the King Jack gonna pump it up. What is that? 18?
Does look like a raise to 18K. Well, Bob is chilling with some 10s, huh?
Yeah, Bob has a real hand here. Twan, Rich is 3X and he's right into Bob and small blind with 10s. Might want to come back. Come back.
Come back. Come back. All right.
Smooth call.
Interesting. I guess he doesn't want to have to, like, play in a really, really big pot with Rich right now, considering his stack size. I mean, Bob's stack size not bad either.
Let's see what comes on the flop here.
All hearts.
Not a good flop for 10s.
Nope.
He's going to check. Rich is going to bet. That's going to be the end of this
And
one.
he's holding the king of hearts, too. What a sick hand for him right now.
Yeah. Bob should probably be gone at this point in time.
Yep.
Hits every single piece of his range. So that's going to do it for him. And he gets away with the hand for only 18,000.
Yeah, and he shows him that he had him beat.
If he would have re-raised pre-flop, he probably would have got a hit for a lot more. So Dylan, I think, is taking a quick little break ski.
The players, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Or unless they're going to final table.
I mean, Dylan, he got up. But, yeah,
Oh.
they are going to – yeah, you're right. Looks like we got final table here. Skylar just drew for the – you see who gets the first card, and then they all get a random card.
Final table time, everyone. 9 players
Rick's got to
remaining.
move over 1 spot to C2. Okay.
The final 9, everyone.
Do 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 do.
So right now we are in the final 9 payouts. So if anyone gets knocked out on this final table, the first person will be going home with $604, and then from there
Enjoy the rest of it.
we'll just be building up. All right, so we're just gonna swap around a couple players here, move around everyone, get everyone situated, and we'll be off to the races.
Yeah, man. To the races. 10 players, though. You know what I'm saying? Is that 10 or 9, Gio?
9. I think we lost a player on the other table, I believe.
Oh, okay. And we got a final table. Yes! Yes!
So let's see who the. Okay, so I see. Let's see.
We did it! Next person that gets knocked out is going to get paid $5.29.
What?
Nope, just kidding.
604.
That's right, Gio. Can't get anything past this guy. He's like a computer put into a man's body.
Put into a man's body.
It's crazy. What's the square root of this apartment, Gio?
This apartment. It's not an apartment.
Oh. Correct. I tried fooling you. But I cannot. Ooh, we got a new player I haven't seen before. And he's got some really nice earphones.
Where?
Metallic earphones. Seat 1.
Metallic.
Who
They
knows
are
what he's
metallic,
listening?
okay.
Maybe he's listening to us right now. We see you sitting down.
We have witnessed you. Let's see who else we got here.
Craig with a very fun shirt. WTF is an acronym. It's so good. It's very good. WTF is an acronym.
Looks like Nancy's still in.
It's like one of those, like, how long is a Chinese man? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes
Oh, look, there's one of the
dumb
bounties
things
right
make
there.
me laugh.
Sal.
500.
Someone pulled one of the $500 ones.
Oh, we gotta write that down. 500 gone.
So that's what the bounties look like, everyone. Like these cards or something like that.
Yeah, they.
It's like, you guys ever seen someone win the lotto, like those big goofy checks?
I've seen that.
Oh, what? I actually want to like look up how that works. Like, do they cash that big one? I'm assuming they give them like a tiny one, and that big one just to take a picture with. Sure, they get an actual tiny one to go cash. There goes one of the $200. Is that a 200 or 2,000? Dog, I think that's a 2,000 one, right? You said someone pulled that one already, though?
Yeah, that's what he pulled.
Yeah, there's the 2,000 one right there.
There it is.
Tournament's running pretty smoothly, dog. I'm not going to lie. I like it. Normal around here. Things running smoothly with our tournaments. Especially when Moneymaker comes around, dog. That guy knows how to run things. Especially with Joey, too, man. Joey out here running things, too. It's my boy, Joey.
That's my boy. How could he be your boy? He's
Has
my
Josh
boy.
has Josh been in chat today, man? Where you at, Josh?
Yeah, he was here earlier, way earlier.
Man, don't make me have to call you up, wake you up. Playing Fallout 86 over there. 76, I think, is actually what it's called. Fallout 76.
86, 76,
It's all the same year.
10 years.
What's the difference?
In Fallout World, nothing.
Nothing.
Peanuts. Drop in a hat.
Oh, no way, Sal. You play video games? It's crazy.
I've played a video game once or twice.
Well, I dabble.
I dabble in a video game. I like a good video game.
They're coming out with a lot of crazy technology now, man. New Oculus Rift coming out. New PlayStation 5 Pro coming out.
Oh, shoot.
It's kind of crazy how like they're explaining game consoles nowadays. Like they're basically just trying to make game consoles PC.
Mm-hmm.
That's just basically what they're trying to do. And when that starts happening, stuff's gonna get really crazy when you can start playing console games like as if it's a PC. PC
Right.
Supreme.
Yeah, when that happens, forget about it. You're all in big, big trouble. Tony Burns,
Doing this
our
thing.
Moneymaker tour director. He is the man, the legend, the guy who makes it all happen.
I like this pink Moneymaker shirt, actually. I'm not even going to lie to you.
Oh, yeah.
It looks nice, actually.
October, man.
It's a good.
Breast cancer awareness.
I wonder if they have one with like a gray. Would that look ugly, gray and pink?
Let me put it through my mind real quick. No, that actually would look great. Bye, Gio. Hello, Brent.
Oh, hello.
Brent is in the building. Welcome. Welcome back from your break. Did you have an exciting break?
It was action-packed.
Action packed. Full of what? Something silly? Guessing?
Full of nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem very action packed.
I enjoyed it very much, though.
Ah,
Yeah.
very
You know,
nice.
It's good to be back here. Looks like I'm perfect timing for a start of finals table.
Oh boy. What do we got here?
Well, we got this is not sorted by stack. This is sorted by seat number.
Okay.
So,
Phil seat 1, Rich seat 2, Alicia seat 3, Dave seat 4. Oh, we know Dave. But this is Bob, seat 5, Craig, seat 7. Nancy's still here. All the Nancy guys still here.
Knackney? I think they spelled it wrong.
Knackney.
Knackney.
Knackney. And Rami in seat number 9, 477,000. Folks, that's the chip leader. 477K.
Not by much. Nancy right on his tail.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Man, it's amazing how some people are just really good at playing tournament poker. It's just crazy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
There's a skill to it.
Dylan, who has been scooping up those mystery bounties. He must have pulled them already. He might have already got the 2K. Who knows? He's got one left. They made everybody pull, so everybody has one bounty chip at the moment. And when you get knocked out, we're going to spin the wheel and see what we got. We'll try to give you an update as many times as we can as to knowing what tickets have been taken. And in order for us to do that, let me see if they're actually updating it on.
I just heard him say
Formerly
they had
known
one
as Twitter.
3,000, one 2,000, and that's all I can really say. There were 3 300s. And the rest is the rest, you know?
That is true. The rest is the rest. Let's see if they updated it all. No. Okay. We will update you, though. That's what's important.
How we got the blinds out. Looks like we're just waiting for the green light to get this thing going.
Yeah, on my break, I'll go run up there and see what we got left.
What's that? Is that all his bounties? He's got 600 in black. So what did he pull? 2 300s? Bad pulls if he did.
Yeah, that would be a bad pull. I saw there was a 500.
There's 300.
300. Ooh, but this is nice. So that's 2 300s at least. That's 3 total.
So I say, I can tell you with 8 players left, there's 3 300s, 1 3,000, 1 2,000. With 9 players left, because Craig or whoever.
I know somebody pulled the 2, so there's 1 2,000 left, you said?
1
There's a
2,000,
1
1
3,000.
3,000, 3 300s.
3 500s?
No, 3 300s.
300s.
And I forget the rest. There's obviously 500s.
3 300s pulled or
3
left?
300s remaining.
Oh, okay.
So there's 5, and I don't know how the other 4 or 3 or whatever it is. I guess it's 3 because it's too late for math, you know.
I saw 1 500 gone. Four 500s, so that there's at least 3 500s left. 3, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing one more. Maybe 2 500s got taken. So about 2 500s, 3 300s, a 1K and a 3K. I mean a 2K and a 3K. Or maybe, is there a 1K? Yeah, there is a 1K. There's 3 1Ks. Oh, okay, we're just going to have to figure this all out, okay? We're just going to stop talking about it till we get all the information. And we're going to tell you. In the meantime, player position, I can't go through the names again, folks. I just can't do it, but I feel like I know all these guys intimately.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. I climbed through a window.
And we see Skylar shuffling up, so it looks like we are getting ready to go here.
Shuffle up and deal. Skylar's trying to get the okay. It's okay, Skylar. Go ahead. Let her rip. Greg with a king jack. Playable hand right off the rip. Under the gun, and he folds. Nancy with a ace 9 of spades. Playable hand. 1 plus the 1 plus under the gun. Rami's just like an empath. He knows he can feel when people are nervous. He's got absolutely nothing. He's thinking Nancy's raising light. But he has too many people behind him. He can't make a raise here. I don't blame him. Dr. Phil. With the king jack also folds. 2 king jacks folded this hand. 1 without a raise under the gun and 1 facing a raise in late position. And Nancy's going to take it down. Wow. Beautiful. Good job, Nancy. Ace 9 suited. Time to raise. You know what I mean?
Worked out that time.
It's all pretty even here. I don't really know who the short stack is.
It's Craig with 100-some thousand. I saw that, but everyone else is, bunched up together, which makes for could be a little bit of a drawn-out final table here. We'll see. I mean, I heard you say an hour ago we'd be done in 15 minutes, so,
Yeah, 7:15, I said. Who knows? But at that rate, that was going, but something happened. I don't know.
I was really hoping you were right. Because I'm getting hungry. That buffet, that buffet might get a customer.
Yeah.
I'm still here at 8 or at 9. Oh, wow, it's already 8. Oh, boy.
It's getting close to your bedtime, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a Greek salad with steak. Yeah, it was pretty good.
That sounds amazing all of a sudden.
That was. I'll tell you what. I did not realize that they were going to give me a a chop of New York strip. That was actually way better than I was like envisioning. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, here we go. We got our short stack all in, and we get a snap call from Rami. So it's King Jack of clubs against Ace 9 of clubs. 68-32 in favor of Singh here. And he hits his 9. Doesn't change much. A queen now for Craig is also an out, but comes all diamonds besides that 10 of spades. Neither player with a diamond.
Rami.
It's going to be Rami eliminating Craig, picking up a bounty.
Isn't that interesting? Last hand, Craig had a king jack, and he folded. Nancy raised with the ace 9. The very next hand, he gets king jack again. This time suited, and he goes up against the ace 9.
Yep.
And he's gone. I forgot to mention that. And he's gone. But don't feel bad for old Craig. He just bumped up to ninth place, which is $604 plus any bounties he might have received. Made 300 and change. Not bad. Even if he didn't get a bounty. If he did get a bounty, well then, you know what. Anywho, King 10 for Rich of hearts. Hats. Going to raise it up, take down the blinds. Ooh, it's a lot of blinds. Big blind Annie, plus the small blind, plus the big blind.
They are all riches now.
So 20,000 extra to the good every time you raise and it gets through. That's a lot of chips. It's a lot of chips. Oh, I didn't know she had that's a cool nickname, Trouble.
We got nicknames now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nancy is known as Trouble. And here comes the junk. Dave with the queen 10 of spades. See what he wants to do. Looks like he's electing to play. And that looks like a raise to 18. Rami for 10K might want to make a call here, which he does.
Rami with a mystery hand here.
Furiously chewing on his gum.
2 pair for Dave.
Great flop for Dave. And an action flop. We'll see what happens.
There's a check over to Dave.
Dave's got to put a big bet in here. It's a very wet board. Connected, suited. Suited, connected. 2 pair. It's a good hand, but that board can get really dangerous. Let's see what he ends up doing here. Make it a big
it is
bet.
A pretty good
looks
bet.
Like.
Looks like 45, pretty much pot size bet.
Yeah, bets the pot.
And gets the fold.
Here we go. Rami had nothing, I'm guessing. Or just not enough to call. That's for sure. Sky Guy in the box. Skylar Will or Will Skylar, depending on when you met him. Right-handed pitcher. And he's going to start going, whipping those cards around. Faded spades. NFC card, $600 on it on the website. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Those cards have like warranties?
No, and they
Somebody
break all the
bends them?
time.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the worst part of it. They would just rip through them. Yeah, we put the money into the production here. Sorry you can't hear the players, but honestly, they're not talking anyways. I was over there. There's nothing. The only thing you're missing is the chip sound. If you put a little chip sound in the background.
Yeah, you could probably look up something on YouTube, poker chips, shuffling. Probably have a little video for that. if you're really missing that.
You know what? I'm going to find out if they have it. I'll just put it on the background myself. If not, we're going to have to make a channel. You know what I mean?
You know, yeah, there's
Don't get any ideas, folks. I thought of it first.
copywritten. Dylan laying down the king 8, so Dave takes that one.
Yep, they got it 4 years ago.
There you go. I can hear
Although
it too.
she's talking, so I don't like that. 20 minutes of casino chips and card shuffling sounds.
Why is she talking then?
Yeah, she needs to stop talking. I guess the whispering helps you go to sleep.
Is that what it's for? You're supposed to go to sleep listening to the sounds of casino?
Let me find out what it actually means, because this came up earlier. What does ASMR mean? Autonomous sensory meridian response.
Yeah, I never knew that.
So I don't know what that means, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm using a lot of big words. I'm going to take them as disrespect. I need to watch my mouth and help you guys with the stream. Alicia with pocket eights bumps it up to 21K. 21,000 chips.
Bob folding his ace-5 of diamonds.
Seems like a lot of chips.
Nancy with an ace-7 folds.
Is this going to work? Dylan's got nothing to call with. But old Philly boy Floyd. Yeah. Yeah, he's a player.
Already in the big blind. He'll make the call.
K9 at the dog track. My man here's an unbelievable dealer. I don't know his name.
Could be an action flop here. Open ender for Phil, the top end of it, and a set for Alicia. And normally you get a top set here, you want to check it, but she is reaching for some chips.
And rightly so. I mean, Phil's got outs. Phil's got some outs.
45,000.
He's got an open ender.
And he's making
calling.
the call. Pot now up to 144,000. We got 3 of clubs on the turn.
Yeah, no help for Phil.
You got to go all in here, correct?
I would assume. I'd say there's enough.
Yeah.
She's going all in, and now Phil's in a bad spot. Can't actually make this call.
Nope.
Yeah, he can make the first call, but I guess now that I think about it, he only had. If he didn't catch right then and there, then I guess how's he supposed to know?
Yeah, nice pot there for Alicia.
Yeah, she jammed, man. She jammed it. Phil can't call. Not in that spot. Weather's breaking. You know what I'm saying, Brent?
The weather's breaking?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you mean.
It's getting a little more chilly, more
It's
bearable.
cold here. I'm cold right now, if that's what you mean.
No.
Well,
I meant
that's
for
what I'm
disc
saying.
golf, my man.
The
weather's
I
breaking.
have not played disc golf in months. I am full pickleball these days. Full pickleball.
That's it, huh?
That's it. I'm barely
Ain't got
playing
time for
tennis.
that. Ain't got time for nothing else but pickleball.
I am going to West Virginia in 2 days, so I will play at least once up there. I
Yeah.
like playing in the mountains.
Oh, yeah, that's the best.
But, yeah, it's been a while, man. It's been a while since I've
Where's Nancy, dog? She here.
Nancy's dog. Never seen this dog. It's been brought up a couple times here in the chat.
Yeah, her dog is famous for being under the table.
Apparently.
Not today, though.
Hold on. Didn't Rich used to have a dog under the table? Was it Rich?
There's a couple of people.
I thought it was Rich. I could be wrong.
Bennett used to bring his dog. Yeah. I mean, we don't call it the Kennel Club for nothing.
That's true.
Dave, Rich, Phil. 5s, 4 deuce, and a king jack. Oh, no, Rich folded. I bet you wish he didn't. Because he would have hit trips.
Good looking flop here for 5s, but good flush draw for Phil. And
Probably
here
Eagles.
we go. Action flop for sure. We got an all-in to call.
Yep.
Nut flush draw.
Dave
against
Wrightsley gets his money in.
Pair.
Good.
Who's the one at risk here? Looks like Phil, right? Yeah. So Phil has to hit a king, a jack, or a club. None of that happens, and Phil is gone in 8th place. Oh, they're going to check to make sure, but it certainly looks that way, yeah.
And looks like, Dave, come on down, spin the wheel. Let's see what kind of mystery you got. What kind of mystery bounty? 3K still out there, folks. Big prizes still out there.
Why don't... Yeah, Dave's going to get a shot to... But I think they can wait till the end. They can do it now or at the end is what I heard. So, looks like they're all focused on...
Are you sure?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Because Rami asked Sing that while I was waiting before I came back here.
Okay. So it's been confirmed. Under the gun, Dave. His stack is getting bigger with the ace-5 of hearts. Probably have to fold it, but we'll see what he does with it.
He's got 609,000.
Could get silly.
Seven-handed, you know, I mean.
Yeah. I do know what you mean, Brent. I'll tell you that much. Ace-5 of hearts under the gun with all those chips.
Just a limp, though.
That I don't
Yeah,
like.
that I don't really like either.
Brings in guys like Dylan with a king-jack.
Well, Dylan might have been in anyways, but it potentially brings in a guy like Rich. Didn't turn out that way maybe here, but...
No, because he's getting raised. Alicia thinking about her Jack 10 here, Brent.
I don't think she's going to... Oh, never mind.
Ooh. Call. 3 ways.
Makes it easier for Dave to call here.
Okay, the dealer's name is Derek. He's a great dealer.
10-7-4. Good flop for Alicia. And she'll check it. Dave also checks.
What is Dave doing? Checking?
Yep.
Okay.
Now Dylan was a razor pre-flop.
Alicia, what a check, huh? Hit top pair. You going to check that? If I'm Dylan, I'm checking. Should I tell him? She's got 10s.
It might be a little late for that. He got the message.
He did.
Another club. None of these players have a club in their hands.
Scary 8 right there.
Alicia's-
Scary 8 of clubs.
Alicia's hand just got a little better. She got the gut shot with a 9. Dave also picks up a lower gut shot with a 6. And King Jack still just 2 overs.
Dylan's going to fire.
Yes, check to him again.
If I know Dylan the way I know Dylan, and believe me, I know Dylan, he's going to make it 60,000.
All right, let's see how much you know, Dylan.
He's going to make it 60,000. Oh, check. Sorry.
Eight of diamonds on the river gives Alicia the check mark. Is she going to bet her 10 now, or is she just going to be content to
How about, is
check
she going to
call?
bet her 10 now?
She's got to feel good with it at this point. Yeah. And there is the bet.
30K. Wow. What a small bet. Inviting a raise.
About a third of the pot.
I think Dave's going to take a stab. Thinking ace high is good?
What is
Dave?
What? Boy, I didn't like the limp pre-flop, and I don't understand that call at all, especially with somebody else behind.
He just wants to see a pair. He's going to see it.
Wow.
What a call, huh?
What an interesting call.
At any point in time, if Dave wanted to raise, they would have worked. Those raises would have worked.
Hey, guys, we are on break. As you
Pre-flop,
see,
we're on the river.
Players getting up from the table. Looks like we are going to take at least a portion of this break.
Break time, eh?
Break time. Let's take a peek out there anyways.
Alrighty. I don't know if I should. How long is the break? Are they taking off 15 minutes? Probably. Okay. All right. Well, we will be right back then, folks. Stick around for the exciting conclusion of the tournament.
The table. Yep, we are going to get started back into it with 8-handed. 8 players remaining out of 144.
It's barely any players left. They're all gone.
What the heck did you do, Sal? Where did you do with them?
I didn't do anything. All I did is commentate. Now, Derek, on the other hand,
Now, I will tell you,
my man's knocking people out left and right.
I did have a good break. I had to move my car, though. I don't know.
Finally.
Some person pulled up next to my car and, I don't think they were a worker, so I was like, I'm going to move my car.
Smart guy. Very smart. Maybe not like you or Sonny, but smart.
All right, Rich is going to raise here on the button with the mystery hand. Got a new dealer in, too.
Derek.
Some new blood, as they say.
Yep. That's what they say. They say,
Now
new
we-
blood coming in.
And now we have to figure out our friend here's name.
Who?
Dealer?
Derek.
Oh, his name's Derek. Okay, cool. Perfect. So you know it. All right, I like that.
Yes.
We don't have to go name hunting like we had to do for Buzz earlier.
It's true. It's true. Derek deals with us, I'm pretty sure.
Does
He's
he?
a Palm Beach Kennel Club dealer, I'm pretty sure.
He must work at the night then. That's why I never see him then.
I haven't seen him either. He doesn't work any of my shifts, but I think I remember when I was flooring. I don't know. I could be lying right now.
When you were flooring? How long ago was that?
I don't know. Maybe I wasn't flooring. Jeez, I don't even know anything anymore.
Sal's been in the business so long he's starting to lose his mind. That'll happen.
It's been too
sometimes.
long.
So what's up with the bounties? Where are we at now with the bounties? What have we given away so far now?
Oh, I
Any
was
new
supposed
ones?
to go check last time I was up there.
What the heck, man?
We're not seeing these guys pull them, so it's hard to keep track.
Everyone, we might be going till 10 p.m. So once we hit that mark, we'll start going into poker after dark. That's where the real fun begins.
Is that when we're allowed to start cursing like
Just
like
start
sailors?
going crazy on stream. I know the streamer or the viewers would like that, huh? Just watching the commentators go crazy on stream.
So Rich is in a great spot here, knowing that Ace and a Jack are burnt.
And now he's gonna go heads up as well. So
See
what
what
if it
happens
is-
here. I can't believe Bob folded for
That
that amount.
So King 8. Wow. So Rich flopping a full house.
Yeah. And also Rami in the position to put out some bluffs here.
Oh, 100%. And that's exactly what he's going to do here with Ace High right now. I mean, Ace High, honestly, on this flop isn't the worst, but it's still a bluff bet.
All Rich needs to do at this moment is just conceal his hand to Rami.
Yeah, see, now we're not going to see what... I believe someone did this with a full house earlier. I think they raised... Is that a raise? Wow, he's what... I don't understand why...
Min raise? Yeah,
wow,
that's a
but-
min raise.
Rami's actually going to continue.
He's going to call the min raise, but he's not going to like what happens here. Now he just picks up a
Ten of
ace-high flush
turn.
draw.
That's actually
and a
interesting.
straight
Yeah,
draw,
I was about to
so
say.
If I'm Rich, you might want to give him another card here for free. You might want to give him a
So
card for
it's gonna
free.
go- yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you definitely check back here hoping a club comes. I mean, even like you said, he has a straight draw now too. Queen of clubs would not be very good though. Oh yeah, it would because he would give him a flush draw. Oh wow, actually, so wait a second. Oh, he is going to bet it. I don't understand this.
Well, there's a lot of draws out there, so this is the time to get some value, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but when you want the draws to catch up, though, you wouldn't want to bet them out the hand.
You'd be surprised. Rami has to
Wow,
call
and he's
here.
going to continue, huh?
Yeah, he does. He has to call. He doesn't know that he's absolutely dominated right now, but
I wonder what he's putting him on, though, because he checked.
great card for Rami.
He check raised the turn or the flop. And then he
Was it
bets-
a check raise? I think Rich is...
No, yeah, Rich checked to Rami. Rami bet, and then he
yeah.
raised him on the flop.
No.
No, I thought
Rich
he got
is on the cutoff later, but Rich is closest to the button. Rich is in position, so he didn't check raise him.
Wait, so what happened on the flop again? It was...
Bet 14, raised to 24.
Oh,
mid-raise.
okay, so Rami was the one who let out. So he let out for 14, he raised.
Mm-hmm.
And then Rami just flat. And then what was the bet on the turn?
51.
It's interesting that
Ooh, look at this
What-
bet.
how much was it?
26K. It's very small.
yeah, that
Rami's
really is like just
pissed.
call me, right? They're just like
Yeah, he knows he can't. He's got nothing. He's pissed.
and he flashes the ace to him too. Actually,
Yeah, flashes the ace of clubs. Let him know that he wasn't
man,
just.
this is a big pot. This is a nice one here.
It would have been a lot bigger had a club or a
Yeah.
queen or an ace. Anything comes on the river. Rami will be inclined to bet there, but
And then depending on how much he gets raised, he definitely might still be calling, right?
that deuce was a great card for Rami. Plain and simple. Rich got max value though. He got most of his value on the turn. Got an extra 51,000 out of him.
It was only because that it was the club, right?
Yeah, the club and he got a inside straight draw. So queen, any club, and Rami is feeling good.
All right. Robbie started off with a fold.
Dylan's been card dead. He was thinking about getting, putting a little raise in there, stealing some blinds, but
Little race ski.
yeah, it would have worked. Seems like Dave doesn't have much. Alicia doesn't have anything.
Dave raising it up here. Was that 45, 35? 30? 30.
Yep. 30K. Hey.
So 30,000 from the button with sailboats.
I've heard that before, and I never remember it.
What, sailboats?
Yeah, so every time somebody calls them sailboats, I'm like, oh, yeah. Rami, big blind.
Glad to see Nancy on this table.
Everybody's glad to see Nancy's on this table, but they're upset that her dog isn't here.
She brings in a dog.
Apparently. Everybody keeps talking about the dog. Where's Nancy's dog?
Where's the dog? It's
like,
funny.
Yeah. They all love the dog.
Who doesn't love dogs?
Up dog. That was always like a joke that we would play on people with, we got 3 seats for up dog if you want to play that. And they're like, what's up dog? And you're like, not much.
Yeah. Check it. Let's see what the flop.
The Battle of the Blinds.
So, wow, okay, interesting. Really interesting, actually.
Battle of the Big Stacks.
So Rami picks up top pair with a flush draw, and Nancy picks up an open ender.
Open ender, yeah. Rami's got a great hand. Nancy has to see it for 15K. You know what I mean?
That's what it looks like she's planning on doing.
She's got to see it for 15K.
There's the
Okay,
15.
she's in.
And they're like swimwear.
Or gym wear, whatever
See
your
what the
preference.
turn. 10? Okay.
Oh boy, Nancy hits it.
We are in.
Nancy's got the straight. Rami knows. Rami doesn't want to. Oh
wow,
my
now the
goodness, with
heart
Hearts
comes.
Cub.
And the board pairs as well here.
This is crazy. Nancy,
She checked it?
yeah, she's going to have to call this bet. Rami knows it.
How much is it?
Not enough, because she would have called a lot more.
Yep, there's a call, and he's just like, yep, I got there.
Rami could have got, what was the pot? I don't know what the pot was. It's got to be close to the pot.
It was like 60 something, I think, before he bet that. So it was like,
Was it?
yeah.
So he got an extra 28. Yeah, it had Rami known that she hit the straight, it probably would have been closer to 50, 60, closer to the actual size of the pot.
Sick river there, giving him the flush. It always sucks that when you get sucked out on by a flush because you're just like, now you just got to go. Like, you have to call, right? You have to see. They just say, you have the flush, you got to show me now. And it's unfortunate he did have the flush there.
Yeah, well, Nancy could have pushed anytime she wanted to.
I don't think he would have folded, though.
Depends how big the bet is.
Well, I mean, she has a decent stack, though. But, I mean, still, he had a flush draw top pair. I don't know.
Yeah, it would have been hard to get away from it, but...
Oh, I think the turn came a 4-liner, though. Or what? Yeah, I think the turn put a 4-liner on the board? Or no?
What's a 4-liner?
Like a straight? Like a 4-liner to a straight? It was...
Yes, it was. You're right. 1-8. All you needed was
Yeah.
an 8. So that's what I was saying. If she puts in enough where a flush draw can't call, then that's it. Rami ain't calling. He's too good.
You never heard that before? 4-liner?
No, I haven't. I might have, but it never stuck. Alicia raised to 35K. Gonna make quick work of this hand with pocket kings.
Yep. Oh my gosh, that 10 deuce gave me freaking PTSD for a second.
Why? What happened to PTSD?
No, I actually remember this hand with Drew. I had exactly kings versus 10 deuce, and he flopped 2 pair against me with 10 deuce, and I'm just like, bruh. The board was like 10 deuce 9 or something like that, and I'm just like, okay, I got an overpair. And then he's just like, yo, I got 2 pair with 10 deuce. I'm like, okay, thank you. Freaking Andrew. I'm going to be commentating with him on Sunday, actually, with Nancy.
Where were you playing?
Where was this?
No, but you were playing against Andrew, I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't need the location. I just didn't know what game. Oh, okay.
Freaking.
So he bad beated you with the 10 deuce?
Just there, the Brunson just got me, man, and he's just like, yeah, nice kings over there, buddy.
Yeah, that'll happen.
And just like you'll never expect a hand like that either. And just 10 deuce coming out the woodworks with 2 pair. See a raise here from Alicia with 8-9 or ace-9, 8-9. I saw Bob's 8 and I combined their hand.
With our hands combined.
So Bob with a suited ace now. See what he wants to do. He might want to play. I mean, his stack size is reasonable to make a call here. Suited ace. Let's see. Oh. Interesting. It looks like a raising amount right there, honestly. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, he is going to re-raise, actually. Is that? Yeah, 90?
Yeah, it's a re-raise with an ace-8 of hearts. And he's,
Oh, wow, he just mint-clicked her. Interesting.
And he's super far behind.
That's definitely going to get Nancy's hand out of there. I think she would have called the 30. I don't think she's going to call the 60, though.
No.
You think she would have called 30 there? With Jack 10
Maybe.
suited?
She's got the chips to call.
Well, actually, a lot of people woke up with some decent hands here. I mean, it looks
Rich
like it's
has
just
got
going
to
to go
fold
heads
this
up, actually.
king-queen. He's got...
Yeah.
he's-
Oh, yeah, it's a 6. Yeah, I forgot about the 3-bet. Magoof, I literally was talking about it. But, oh, wow, okay, so she is going to call, though. I mean, she's already in for 30, right? Like,
Oh, 100% she's calling.
all right, well, let's
see what
see.
happens here.
Wow, so both players miss, actually.
The
So I
thing
guess...
is Bob's got position, and seems like he wants to get aggressive with her. So
Oh, man, she checked it over to him.
Bob ain't gonna stop.
Yep.
He can't.
It's going to be big, too. Wow, look at that. It's a nice amount right there. It was
He's
like
already taken the line. More than his stack.
110?
Or more
100?
than half his stack.
Oh, it's less than 100, actually.
90.
90. I mean, it's still a decent amount right there.
Yeah, he's got like 85 left, too. So
He's just like, shut this down. There's no way she's thinking of calling, right?
I don't know.
She asked for, like, how much it was. No, there's no way she's thinking about calling.
Wow, Bob just manufactured 60.
Just manufactured.
60K plus the blinds out of nowhere.
The manufacturing station.
And Rich folded king queen would have hit the flop. Boy, oh boy.
This is a chill Wednesday night, everyone. Here, sitting at 7 players right now. These players have been... What time did they start today?
11?
I can check for you right now. Yep, 11 a.m. So these players have been playing since 11 a.m. So
And they would like to play just a couple hours longer.
reaching about 10 hours here now for these players. They're playing for a decent amount right now, though, with the bounties and the prize pool and everything.
Dylan has been card dead. I'll tell you that much.
He was playing a lot of hands earlier. I wonder what his VPIP's looking like now.
He was playing hands. He hardly had anything.
No, I'm saying earlier when he was on the table. Yeah.
No, even when earlier, like he didn't really have a lot of big hands. He was just playing. He was playing for the hell of it.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was playing his hand still though.
Yeah. Now he's got nothing.
You
Absolutely
can't even do
card
anything
dead.
with 5-3.
No.
Literally can't do nothing.
It's impossible. Rich with a deuce.
Rich is actually gonna probably get in there.
Mm.
A lot of people would fold deuces, but his stack size, why not? He's already in there for the small blind too.
Is it 6-12 now? Must be.
And okay, Alicia's also in there too. Interesting.
Oh, Rami made it 25.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Rami raised. That's what I was saying. I knew Rich was gonna get in there for 20 more, right? Or is it 20 more? We'll figure it out in a second.
15.
Wow.
Or no, yeah, 20 more because he had 5.
Nice flop for Rami right here. Actually, very nice flop. Pair of eights with a flush draw.
Oh yeah.
And yep, of course you're gonna bet it, like it. See how much it is. About half pot it looks like. A little less than half. No, actually, no, it's a little more than half actually.
It's 75. He bet 43 plus the blinds, so 75 plus the blinds, which is 25. So it's 100. So yeah, he bet less than half.
All right, and he takes it down. No contests. Nice.
Yeah, he makes short work of that hand, flops it, and
I mean, that was a great flop for him though. The pair of eights, flush draw. I mean, he had a straight flush draw too, but I don't know. I don't really count. I count straight flush draws with the flush draws, honestly.
yeah, just his outs to the effective nuts.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay. Interesting. Rami has the same hand.
Huh. Very interesting.
I wonder if that's correct. Sometimes that'll happen. Like it'll reread the hand before. I don't know why it happens, but it does happen sometimes. But it would be interesting. Imagine the same flop too. That'd be really sick. We'd be like, wait a second here.
Skyler.
Wait a second here.
Alicia with a king 10, playable hand.
Sure, we're not doing a repeat of the last hand. Like he raised the 25 again as well. Look at this.
I'm having deja vu all over again.
Oh, he might not even see a flop this time though. I don't think Dave's gonna get in there for another 15, even on the big blind. King deuce is just kind of low in the range, I think. Now. I don't know. I mean, he has 531 behind, so he might want to try to play a heads up. Okay. He was thinking about folding there. Just checks in the dark. Okay.
Check blind.
And he misses. Seems probably going to bet his 8 again. Doesn't have a draw this time, though. Just a pair of 8s, but
Still pretty good.
pair is a pair. Pairs are pretty hard to make in this game, everyone.
Oh boy, Rami.
Now he's just... Okay, yeah, so that wasn't correct. He showed a jack.
He did show a jack.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why, but it does happen sometimes.
Well, that was a good call there. Good job, Gio, for calling that one. Yeah, at no point in time did I think you were right at all. You know? I was just like, yeah, no, she's just got the same hand again, but you're right on the money.
Nancy with 10-9 suited.
I was going to say, if Rami's got a queen 8 of hearts again, I'm walking.
He was like, okay, now wait just a second here. Gotta go have a talk with the people in the back.
Ooh, Dylan
Wow,
finally
okay,
picks
now.
up a hand. And
Isn't
Rich,
this, yeah.
Rich has got ace king under the gun.
Is that so? It's so sick. I was just about to say,
on the cutoff.
Dylan finally picks up a hand. He just got to run into the freaking, the 50-50 now.
Dude.
Oh my god, wait, someone raised two behind him, right? Nancy, okay, wait a second. This is really interesting, because someone already raised behind him.
Yeah, Nancy did with the 9-10.
He's definitely thinking about jamming her here, right?
Definitely want to put in a raise, that's for sure. With that many people behind you.
It's just like, what raise amount would you... Okay, like the question is... Okay, I guess that's the raise amount, but... I was going to say, what raise amount could you feel is comfortable enough to leave your amount... Like, leave yourself with an amount to also try to bet people out the hand as well when the board comes, you know?
94.
So I guess that's the number. I guess I was answered right away.
Rich facing a raise and a re-raise.
Yeah, it's just so sick, too, because he's, like, at the top of his range here, I think, almost. Ace-King is just so good right here for him. I really think he's just thinking about probably rejamming, right? Like, just jam over the top. It's just so, like, he has so much. I don't think he has to. He could just, like, raise probably to, like, 200K.
He could call, but...
I don't think he's flatting here. That would be quite interesting if he flatted. I don't know what that stack of chips is supposed to mean. Is that a raise?
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah, right? Like, I don't know.
Might have made it like 130, 140.
Like a min raiser, like, saying almost?
No, well, it's at least 160.
Yeah. So, I'm going to say 172. And a 1, okay, what is that, 164?
Yep, 164.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Are you serious? That's crazy. Oh, okay, that's funny. Bob with deuces. Okay. So, 90, 80, 72, 72, 90.
I think Dave's going to shove it right here.
You know what's funny? I was doing the math real quick. He made it exactly the exact amount you can raise to. Like, that raise is the exact raise you can legally do.
Is it?
Yeah. Because the difference from 90 to 22 is, so it's 70. It's 72, and then 72. So you add 94, 72 to 94. I might have done my math wrong, but.
Well, yeah. Well, it was 25. So he raised it 69. So 69 on top of 94. 69 on top of 94. Hang on. We're going to calculate it.
Where we at? Oh, you're opening the phone skis.
Yeah.
I was close. I was close. I did all that in my head.
Okay, 163.
I was thinking, like, in my head, what, like, I said, oh, yeah, no, I'm basically right. That was literally the amount, basically, like, the legal. And it's funny, too, because I feel like he did that in his head, too.
Yeah, he made it one more.
Yeah, I feel like, but that's just such a, like, the amount is too exact and for him not to think about that. He thought about that. I know that's why he did that. He was really thinking about, like, what can I legally raise to right now?
This is where Rich is going to fold, by the way, because Dave just pushed.
For how much?
So we got a raise, a raise, and then all in.
Dog, this is a sick hand.
This is the grossest hand I've seen in a long time.
For it to be the final table, this is a sick hand. And this is, oh my gosh. Bro, he is at the top of his range, I feel like, right now. Like, oh, like, it's, like, literally, it's either aces, kings, or ace-king right here for him, basically, right? Like, those are the only hands I can see him calling with. And the sick thing is, like, ace-king suited would have been a snap call, I think. This extra 2% is really screwing him right now. Like, that extra,
got to take
that
some
2%.
time because
It's big.
there's a good chance that Dave would do this with queens. But there's, at this point in time, Dylan or Dave both might have aces or kings. Yeah. This is crazy.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's literally, like, he has to put someone on, like, he has to put something on.
Someone on aces or
dude.
kings.
Like,
queens are still going in. So it's either aces or kings or nothing at all. And
the sick part is they don't have either of that.
right. No, but I'm just saying.
No, it's just sick because, like, he has to put them on those hands right now, I feel like.
Yeah, you do.
Even though you don't have it, you kind of have to.
Well, Gio, you could put them on queens.
But are you okay flipping with queens against another hand that's also a mystery hand?
First of all, Dylan might have. It could have ace queen. He's folding.
Well, yeah. I don't disagree with. I mean, honestly, I guess you just can't call, right? I guess folding's the only option you have. I guess you just cannot call for that amount. Sick fold, man. Wow, the clubs are there right now for him. Wow, the queen on the turn, not changing anything. Wow, and he spikes the ace. So he would have chopped.
Yeah.
He probably is not very happy to know he would have chopped.
Rich
but
has got to take a walk at this moment.
that was a big. It was a big
lot of
decision.
chips. So he lost 194,000.
But the thing is, it wasn't even a mistake on his part. He just ran into it.
No. I mean, I think.
You just ran
I'm
into it
not
sometimes.
sure if he was supposed to fold, but I would say more than likely.
It's just
A
like
lot of times out of 10. I'm not going to say 9 times out of 10, but a lot of times out of 10, somebody's got aces or kings in that position.
that's
But
exactly like.
it could have been queens.
Yeah.
Been queens.
But the thing is, like, who are you putting on queens there? The person that rejammed for 500, right? You're not putting the person that jammed for 100 and something on it. Like, what are you putting them on? You know what I mean? I guess you're not scared about losing 100 something to that person either. I guess you're just more.
There's change.
Oh, and there's
Well, you're gonna
more.
tip the lady.
Ah.
Oh wow. That
But
was
wait.
cheaper than my salad.
There's more. Really? The salad you got earlier? The freaking one? Yeah, because you had steak in it, dog.
Oh, what is this? Oh boy. I saw
Oh,
the
boy.
sauces. I get excited all those sauces. Dave hasn't even finished stacking his chips yet.
You missed a really sick hand, actually, Brent.
Yeah, the whole time you were gone, we were deliberating ace king, pocket jacks.
And it went raise, re-raise, jam?
Yep. No, it was raise. Yeah, raise, re-raise, 4-bet,
Oh, and then jam, right?
5-bet all in.
Yeah, it was a big all. It was like a 500,000 all in or something like that. It was
Yeah.
like 528, I want to say.
Dave got the other ace king out, so he didn't have to chop, and he is sitting
Yeah,
ready. By far the chip leader.
He got C. Oh, he keeps walking away. All right, so we're gonna go 3 ways here to the flop. 3, 3, 4. Not much for anyone. I'm assuming. Oh, okay. Bob actually checked. Interesting. I was gonna say actually, I thought the ace jack was gonna bet there. Guess out of position. I guess you don't want to. I mean it. Queen on the turn. Yeah, I was about to say now this is where he's gonna probably fire.
Fire.
Okay, it's a decent amount so far. It looks like he's grabbing about half, a little more than half. 55, 60, 55. Okay.
It's going to make it about a baker's dozen for me, Bob. Bob takes it down. Very quiet, this Bob, but when he speaks very loud. Bob wants to put out more chips.
Mm-mm.
You don't have to.
He's just trying to give action, man. You got to give action to get action.
This guy Dave, man, pushing all in with the ace king of clubs.
Guess he doesn't want a second one.
Wow.
All right.
All right.
Hand number 123.
Let's see if Rich can just, brush this off and keep going with what is about his business.
Alicia, queen deuce of clubs. Gonna move out the way.
Old Davy Boy Floyd, 872,000 chips.
Big stack.
That was huge.
As he was saying earlier, it's huge.
Yeah, it's not big. It's huge.
All right. Ace queen up in the mix. Is that a raise? No. Just a
Ooh.
just
Dave
a
raises.
call. It's for calling the raise.
Rami's going to just call.
Okay, ace queen flopping a straight draw
Let's see
here.
what Dave wants to do here. Is
Rami.
Dave, what is Dave doing?
I think Rami's first to act.
Impossible.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, so yeah, there we go. We were just a little
No, he
behind.
was. You're right. Not impossible.
Impossible.
Dave's firing.
45 is the bet. Deuce on the turn gives Dave a couple more outs, but he might be able to bet Rami off this hand. We'll have to see.
Rami ain't never been bet off a hand in his life. Unless he was behind, which he's not. So therefore, if my logic is correct here, Rami ain't going nowhere. He's going to check to Dave.
Oh, he's going to charge him for this draw. I like it. I think it's Sal.
Oh, finish. You're good. Relax. We're good. We're good, you know. That bole. Bole, 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 bole.
Well, I guess you're right. I guess you can't bet freaking Rami off a hand. What the heck?
No,
Actually.
not this guy.
Like, actually, geez. He just knows he's going to hit it.
Here comes the bluff,
Right? Oh, what, is he going to just bluff the river?
I would assume.
Oh, that'd be sick, huh?
Yeah, he's gearing himself up. He's breathing
Nah,
heavy.
dog. That is actually so sick.
He's looking up. He's looking down.
Oh,
Oh!
no. Okay, but, I mean, Dave has to fire out another bet, though. Let's see
I
if
don't
he's-
know if he's got it
I'm
in
about to say,
him.
let's see if he's capable of it.
I don't know if he's got it in him.
Oh, he's talking.
He's giving up.
No, Dave, one more.
Like I said, Rami don't get bluffed by nobody.
Just one more, Dave. You needed one more. Dave, you don't have to show it either.
Well, that'll learn you. That'll learn you not to mess with the Raminator.
Dude, like that's so sick that he like. It's so
know.
sick. He just loves his draws, huh?
He also might have thought that he was good. I mean,
I guess he had 2 overs. With
like I
more,
said,
right? No, 1
Rami's
over.
like an empath, dude. Like, he just senses weakness. He knows. He doesn't know exactly what you got, but he can just sense the weakness. He's very, very good at that.
That's actually so sick, dog. I like that. I like it a lot.
I mean, I wouldn't say that if I didn't watch everybody who like raised with nothing and then Rami just immediately 4-bets him pre-flop and takes it down, or he just makes a lot of right moves.
Alicia with a mystery hand. 5-10 the blinds.
Looks like she's taking her time here, so maybe we'll see a little raise under the gun.
Little race ski. Little race
You know, they
ski?
say under the gun is the new button.
Nope. I only know sick and dog.
Sick, dog.
Sick, dog.
Which is funny because I have a sick dog.
What?
It's heartbreaking. Bobby gonna pump it up. 30 balloons.
30 balloons.
It's a lot of balloons. 30,000 balloons.
Someone's gonna try to pop his balloons, I think, dog.
Sick.
Sick.
Oh, snap. Uh,
So it's not going to be Nancy.
and it's not going to be
Rami, I don't think either. Yep. All right, wait.
Rami Singh.
Okay, never mind. Rich is in there.
Rich with the
with the clear mindset now after
what are
that
we
hand.
called? 6-9 suited. What is it called? No. Fancy feast or something like that.
Oh yeah, fine dining.
Fine dining. There it is. Fine dining.
Bro, it's not 10 o'clock yet.
We like to have fun here.
All right, yeah. Of course,
Rich
Rich
with
is
a
gonna,
diamond draw.
and then Bob with a pair of jacks. So of course, he's gonna continue with his flush draw.
Top
Did he hit-
pair.
Oh, I thought he binked it.
No, but he
Bink.
did pick up a straight draw inside ball.
Oh yeah, a little straight ski draw. Okay, but Bob is trying to charge him right now, man. Guess Bob just knows that's 100K right there.
Ruthie, 69, a good time. Good time suited.
All right, go eat your food, dog.
All right, guys, I'm taking a break.
100K is a lot, though. Wow, and he's gonna continue. I guess he just has a lot of outs here, huh? See if he binks and he misses all of his outs. Okay, so I guess let's see where we're at now. I guess. Oh, I went check. Man, that's so brutal. I think calling 100 on the turn there was a little much for some draws. Like, I think there was a price that he should have put on his draw, and I think 100K was a lot. I bought bet like maybe like 45, 50. I could kind of understand continuing there. I don't know.
Oh, I was. My full attention was in my bull bowl there. So,
Oh, I'm just talking to myself
yeah.
anyway.
But I'm locked in now. We got Dave folding to lead us off. Bob up to 557,000 here. He'll lay
Nancy.
down now. Nancy.
25K.
King Jack.
Rami might get in there too with Queen 10. We'll have to see. I really don't have any clue. Especially once it hits 10 o'clock, dog. Then things start getting crazy.
Nine ten. We are approaching 10 o'clock. That's crazy. That is crazy right there.
Man, that's crazy.
That's the fact that I'm here. That's crazy.
Past your bedtime over there, bro?
Yeah.
Yep.
But now I gotta digest. So I'm
Can't
it's
go to
alright.
bed now.
Yeah. Top pair here for Rami. Checks to him on the button. Looks like 44,000 is the bet. Alicia folds. Not much going on here for Nancy, but she is going to call with the King Jack.
All right. It's pretty interesting.
Very interesting. And
Wow, okay. I guess it works out here.
Great turn card for her. She will check back to Rami, who slows down and checks. And a jack on the river, two pair for Nancy. She checks again, another quick check. Trying to induce a bet from Rami. Not successful, though.
Interesting. I mean, Rami had showdown value anyway, so I guess there's no reason for him to fire a bet out there.
He had a hunch. That king beat him, and he was right. Hand number 126.
All right, Dave takes that one down, no resistance.
Nancy going to start us off here.
We all have mystery hands. All right.
Button raise here from Alicia up to 30,000.
Bob contemplating if he wants to call here. He's on the last one left.
Bob will call. Showing Alicia here with a 10-5 offsuit, making that button raise. Bob with a mystery hand. And he's going to lead out here, betting 50,000. An ace deuce deuce flop, quick fold from Alicia.
Got Brandon coming in. Yeah, it was just that one hand, just because I guess we were a little backed up on the graphics for a second. Okay.
Well, we still had a mystery hand. So one or two of the cards aren't reading, so most of the hands will be showing.
Oh, they weren't reading.
Yeah. Bob's hand was a mystery hand.
All right, Rami folds. Rich folds. Over to Alicia with 7-6 suited. Okay, I like it. Guess she doesn't.
Not enough. So we're down to the blinds. Bob in the small blind with a 10-3 here. Action's on him. And it looks like a walk for Nancy.
Hand number 129. Lots of quick folds going on now.
Yep, Bob on the button here with the queen 8. And he'll fold. Nancy with the jack 4 and back-to-back walks. Action certainly slowed down here.
See if I can get some food when Sal gets back. Hopefully the food places are still open downstairs. I am not too sure. Alright, over to Bob, queen 10. Looks like he might want to play this. Blinds are at 612. Okay, he actually wants to raise it up too, actually. Alright.
30,000.
He does take it down. Righty.
All
Alright.
King 7 of hearts. Looks like he's going to raise this one up.
What's the amount? 30,000. Alright. I think Rich folded too. I believe it's over to... No. Alright, well, he takes down another thing of blinds. Bob starting us off with King 8 of spades.
And fold.
Let's go. Okay.
And all in from Rich with an ace 5 on the button.
Don't think he's going to get any action.
Yeah,
no.
Dave with a playable hand, but not for that much.
Still chilling at 6 players.
Yeah, we need the blinds to go up a lot.
Nancy starting us off. Ace 5. Jack 9, 7. So both players picking up a straight draw.
Six
Alright.
on the turn makes it open-ended for Bob.
Yep. A pair of 9s on the board now.
10 high, good.
10 high, good. Well, I think Brandon confused himself for a second. Rami under the gun with ace 10. Definitely playable, definitely raisable. 31,000 is the bet. He's probably just going to take this one down again, too. Yeah. That's what it looks like it's leaning towards right now. Yep. I got you right now. I'll read it out to you. So, for first place is going to be 6,038. Second place is going to get 3,802. Third place is going to get 2,257. Fourth place is going to be getting 1,361. Fifth place is going to be getting 1,058. And then sixth place is going to be getting 866. We did pay out all the way up to 18. So seventh got 767. Eighth got 681. And then ninth got 604. For our final table.
Final table, you say?
The biggest bounty is 3K, and then it goes from 300 to 3,000. I don't think anyone's gotten the 3K one yet, right?
I have not heard of it. I think we would have known by now.
Yeah.
Someone's gotten one of the
Still available, I think.
2Ks. Someone's gotten some of the 500s, some of the 300s. Give it
I
out
think
basically.
3K and 2K still up for grabs at the moment. What's Rami doing? More of the same?
Raising
Crushing?
it up.
Just checking with the ace-10. Interesting.
I don't. Oh, okay. I thought that was a 5. Okay, so everyone just chilling right now, it seems.
Well, I missed a big hand for Rami, huh? He's got 829,000 now. I guess he took a lot off of Dave.
The blinds right now are 612, I believe.
Yep.
I think she's just asking what are the blinds. The blinds are the way that we start the betting. There's a small blind and a big blind. They have to put them up. They're forced bets.
Okay. Where do we find guys like this?
You don't have to find me. I'll find you.
Damn.
Sing.
Finding his way to a straight draw.
He's singing all right.
Is he open the da?
And he's going up against Bob. Bob, who doesn't say anything. He don't sing. He don't dance.
I like how Singh bets his draws. Like, I think that's what you're supposed to do. I've always been a fan of betting draws.
I'm under the impression that anything that he does at this moment is just the correct way. Like, you know. You know what I mean. Bob has absolutely nothing here, and he's going to fold.
Yep.
There it is.
He's got the best hand, but yes, you're correct.
Rami fires him into the muck. Dave says, I bet you was bluffing. Alicia's like,
Semi bluff.
Dave knows a thing or two about a thing or two. And there's our waitress coming down. Beverages, anybody? Dave wants one. Who's buying? Who's got the most bounty chips? Rich still in here after getting destroyed with that ace-king. Lost $194,000 pre-flop, then had to fold after putting that amount of money into the pot. Wow. But he folded. And he would have chopped.
I was about to say, it's even sicker is that he would have chopped.
But we've discussed this ad nauseum. We believe that it was correct for him to do so.
Did you say ad nauseum?
Ad nauseum.
You know what that means?
Over and over again.
Yeah, but until like you cause self-harm or it's a very weird term. I know what it means too. Don't ask me why. It's very strange. It's when you do something over and over again to cause self-harm basically, or like until like you basically start giving up on what you think about the outcome of your thing is.
Well, I never went that deep with the definition. I just meant that we talked about it a lot.
It's just weird because it's a phrase. It's not even a word.
I'm pretty sure it's Latin. It is a word.
I'm pretty sure it's a phrase. A word?
It's a phrase.
Like ad nauseum. Yeah.
It is a phrase, but it's like I said, it's Latin.
Nancy risen up here with 6 deuce of spades.
I like it.
Sick do?
Sick dude.
Sick do.
All right, and actually takes it down. All right, I'll be back.
I call that hand the new haircut. Sick do.
New haircut.
Gio's going to take a little break. Gio, I'll hold it down for you, buddy. I'm going to come up with a couple more Latin words. We can talk about it as soon as you get back. In the meantime, my man Brent is chilling, lounging.
I'm trying to.
He got rice hit his system. He doesn't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Those noodles, man, they hit that right. Oh, boy.
Did you ever have bole before?
Once before.
Okay.
I felt like it was a hodgepodge of flavors, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
There wasn't like a cohesive flavor to it, which is fine.
It's my favorite, but
it's good.
I've heard other people.
It felt clean. It felt clean.
Yeah, my girlfriend doesn't like it, so I don't know. I love it.
Love it. If I ate out more, I would love it too. But I usually am one of those cheapskates. It never leaves. Although I ordered 2 things today.
I was going to say.
Yeah, Brent's like, I don't believe you, Sal. No, I don't have any food in the fridge at the moment.
Thought you were a high roller, you know? Shocked you got changed, talking about how it was cheaper than your other meal.
Well, it was, but that's because I tipped the waitress the rest of it.
Yeah.
I was hoping she was going to stick around, but now there's the new waitress. I had to tip her. But it's okay.
Yeah.
I like to do 1 tip for the day, so when I ask for sodas, I don't have to feel bad about it. Normally, I just walk behind there. Don't tell OSHA. But
I'm sure they're tuning in right now, so you might just snitch on yourself.
I've done that before.
Yeah, we all have.
I'm like George Washington. I can never tell a lie. I chopped down the cherry tree. Old Nancy here with the ace-8. What's she thinking about? Calling?
Well, Dave's already raised to 32,000 here, so.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I'll be honest, I've been here 32 minutes or 30 minutes or so. I haven't seen much action here, so be nice to get a big pot going.
Yeah. They got a lot of chips here, so
Yeah, the blinds are
insignificant to their stacks.
exactly.
Look at Nancy putting in a 3-bet. Raise it up.
I'll get Rami off his king 9. None of the blinds have callable hands here. So we're back to Dave with the ace 6. And can't be liking this kicker at this point, obviously.
Yeah, no, he really can't be liking this kicker. I don't know how he's going to make a call here, but I guess he could. He's got to put her on a bigger ace at this point in time. Although it is another, what are we talking about here? 43 to go? Might be worth it. Only thing is that if he flops an ace, does he even think he's good? He's going to call. Yeah, I think he's hoping for a 6 at this point in time.
There's 43,000 more to make the call. He'll say it's worth seeing a flop here.
I just don't know what you're looking for, is my problem with this hand. He's calling light.
That's not what you're looking for. And Nancy hits her 8, so he's even farther behind now.
Nancy going to make a bet. Dave's going to run away. Run away from me, baby. Run away. Let's go, Rich. Lonnie with a let's go, Rich. We're all rooting for Rich. We've known Rich for as long as this poker room's been open. Brittany knows him. Everybody knows him. Great guy. Never a problem at the table. Always extremely generous. And a zen-like approach, I would say, to the game.
It's getting chilly in here. See everybody bundled up at this final table.
Hey, hey.
Richie only one in short sleeves. I'm wishing I would have brought my hoodie right now.
Or pants.
You
Or
know?
shoes. Either one of those.
Anything. all of the above.
At least you got your sunglasses.
Yeah, those are coming in handy. Actually, it's pretty bright in here, so.
Yeah, you're right about that. I wanted to shut those off, but it's the dreads. It's got to be the dreads. Yeah, man. Dread like Rasta. I wish I could fold for Nancy. You know, not make her look at her hand. Just say, Nancy, you got nothing. Just fold it, okay? Trust the NFC.
Alicia, though, with an ace-jack here in the small blind. Unfortunately for her, Dave has nothing, so see how big of a raise she makes it.
I'm going to say, if I may, all in. All in, you say. All of it.
And a 4.
225. Seems like a crazy bet. I got to figure the only time you're ever getting called is if you're beat. It's like literally the only time. Ace 10's not going to call you. Ace Queen might. Ace King might. Anything better than that might. Nothing worse, though. That's the key here. Nothing worse would ever call you. But scoops down the big blind and the big blind ante. So can't argue with those results. Nancy with the ace deuce under the gun or under the gizzard. Rami's telling a joke. I wish I knew it.
I could hear it, yeah.
I could just hear how funny it is right now.
Bob's really getting a kick out of it.
Bob, who has 0.0 emotions shown. I'm sure on the inside it's a whirlwind, but yeah, Nancy's putting in the raise. She loves those soft aces. They're working out for her.
30,000.
Six-handed, excuse me. Six-handed, so aces are pretty strong. And Dave is going to give it another call. This time he's got a bunch of outs. Bob's not going to step out of line with his king tray, and I don't blame him. And I blame him for a lot.
It was just 15 more.
But I'm not blaming him for that. Nothing.
Action flop, if I've ever seen one.
Exactly. Nancy in position with the raise pre-flop is going to be in position to put a bet in, but Dave's not going to believe her. Promise you that. I think she understood that and says, you know what, why don't we see another card?
Dave now picking up a gut shot. Picks up, as we can see up top, 3 more outs as the Queen of Spades has been folded.
Yep. Oh, Queen of Spades got folded. Hee. Nancy's going to fire.
25,000.
Nancy also with a gut shot. Needs a little tray. 7 of diamonds. No help for either player. Let's see what happens on the river here.
Check.
Was it a check and a check?
I'm just guessing.
Oh, okay.
I'm already wrong.
Yeah, Dave has to bet in order to win this hand. And he put out a really good bet. 100,000.
Yeah, pot's 140. So strong bet here.
Yep. Yeah, Nancy can't make the call. I don't blame her. What a good bet by Dave, knowing that 7 was a big old brick and he had a chance to bluff. He took it. He shoots, he scores!
Yep, great move there for sure.
Time was running out. He looked up at the shot clock. He realized it was on him. He breaks free, throws out 100K, and that's all she wrote. Good night, Irene. Nancy, if it had checked to her, she would have had a good amount of check equity on the river with the ace. Maybe it was good enough, which it would have been, but can't call 100,000. I mean, you could, but you'd have to be an absolute genius. Production saying, "What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What are you guys strolling in here for?" Production? Is there something going on? Because I just got excited. I thought something was going on. You signing papers? That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. What just happened? What happened, B? Okay, fair enough. He's right. Damn it. I hate it when he's right. Speaking of poker genius, Oaks Pokes. Chiming up, trying to get us that air fryer in the break room. Thank you, Oaks. And Alicia goes all in. My God, she's got one move, and it's called, here's the blue chip. Holy guacamole. She is firing it in with reckless abandonment. Rich has her absolutely dominated. How can he possibly make this call? I think he has to. Judging by his chip stack, I don't think he's got much of a choice. Rich might say this is the time. Hey, Poker Genius, does Rich call? Come on. Make the call for us, Oaks. What is he doing? Does he have to call? Is he just in a spot where Oh, he folds. Rich is not going to like to see that on the stream later. Okie Pinoki in the building. My gosh.
Hey, my replacement's here. Let's go.
He looks even better in person, I tell you.
Let's go.
Oaks, what's up, dude? I don't know why. Folding. Lonnie says folding after the fact.
So, watching this table, that's a good guess.
Goodness. Unless Lonnie's got it on whatever it's called. Can you watch it previously? You know? Can you scroll back like 10 minutes? I think you can, actually.
Yeah.
YouTube, you can rewind. Well, Lonnie is on YouTube, so maybe that's what's going on. Thank you, Okie Pinoki. All right. Nancy does like to say that. Lonnie knows him just a little bit. LOL. ... Looks like Nancy put in a raise here. Rami gonna call.
Rami calls with 8-4 of hearts.
It's the medicine.
And hits his 8. Taking the lead.
Because it was a female. Ha I see. I see, Lonnie. Are you watching this live? Or are you rewound a little bit? Nancy's going to continue with her inside straight draw here. Needs a 9. A queen and a jack will also work. Neither of those cards aforementioned. Let's see what she wants to do here, because Rami's only got middle pair here, so not really sure how much he likes it.
I think he likes it.
He might not like it after this bet.
I don't think he's folding.
Bet's 50.
That's 50K.
Wow, really quick to those chips.
Yeah.
Brent, you were right.
I don't think he likes that.
Oh, wow, what a card for Nancy.
Now what's the bet? 80? Pot 241. That's more than 100. 110?
At least 110.
110, yep.
Yep. Rami knows he's got nothing to call here with. Wow, he's going to make the call.
No, he thinks his 8 was good, and it was the whole way, but unfortunately for him, well, there's the call.
Yep. There's the bad news for the Raminator. Cards go quickly into the muck.
Brings Nancy up to just under 700,000. Rami just over 650K.
Big pot for Nancy. And the show continues, folks. Just when you thought the rich were going to get richer, little Robin Hood action. The dealer steals from the rich, gives to the, well, also pretty rich, but my goodness, what a hand. And 9 on the river. Got a new dealer in the box.
That guy.
You know you got a good beard when you can see it from the back. That is a strong beard. And my guy is a very, very good dealer. It's going to take him a second to get used to these cards. This is his first go around with these big old NFC faded spades. Dave the Rave can't make the call. Bobby with the 4-3, similar folding. Similarly folding. Nancy over here with the king 6 diamonds on the button. She's going to get frisky. She's feeling good. She's feeling strong. How much you got? Just wanted to check. That's what she says. No? Okay. Cancel that. Rich goes all in. Rami's going to make a quick call. A little light. Try to knock somebody out here. Get himself a bounty chip. See what happens. Ace comes. Queen comes. Ace is better than a queen. Rich is going to double up. He's still around, Lonnie. Your boy's still here.
And we're still six-handed.
I didn't hear no bell.
Wow.
Wow is right, Brent.
Wow.
Once again, wow is right. I mean, come on. This is never going to end. And we're loving every minute of it.
Oh, I wish I could agree.
Well, Brent's a little cold and a little sleepy because it is getting towards his bedtime. And he had a big old bowl of Bowl A. I also had a bowl of Bowl A. I didn't finish it all, but then again,
I was
going
to say, you ate that real quick, but okay, you didn't finish it all.
I couldn't finish it. I had that steak earlier today.
Three players to the flop here. We got Alicia flopping 2 pair, 8s and deuces.
That's a lot of pair.
Rami going to bet out, though, with the ace-10 high.
Well, you never know, Lonnie. Rich has the capabilities of doing it. Now, as far as him, picking the 3K guarantee, I can't help you with that. I mean, not guarantee, the 3K ticket mystery bounty.
The odds aren't that bad, and I think the 2K is still there, too, unless...
Okay, we'll take the 2K, but if...
Yeah. That ain't a bad consolation.
The odds aren't that bad. The odds are what?
Not bad.
What is I was just looking at the YouTube. My friend was saying he was having a hard time chatting. Does Ernest even sport? You're also eating Bolay? Dude, what are the odds, man? Such a small world.
I'm telling you, Bole's...
Did you go with double meat?
Bole's the best. Well, it's just a large bowl, so it's kind of single meat.
Oh, you didn't ask for double meat?
Well, you get double meat.
Okay, good. Oh, Ram got the 2K earlier, huh? We should go up there and find out what's available.
I would go do that, but I'm going to be so disappointed if I go up there and still see 6 people, so I can't do that to myself. Because, we're glimpsing,
Alicia went
we're
all
glimpsing
in.
15 minutes into the future if we do that.
Yeah, Rami folds in disgust. Oh, hey, what you say? Don't you come around my way? Don't you normally go with double meat when you eat Chipotle? Oh, wow. We got, I don't know who Chris is, but you get unlimited bole? What? Luke, we got to hang out sometime.
Hold up.
I might skip
Buddy,
the chicken.
you've had it twice in your life. I have it like 2-3 times a week. Come on now.
Yeah, but both times I had it, they were good. Yes, I did say they were a hodgepodge of flavors.
So's the
Yes,
guy
I
who
said
also
that.
threw away half the bowl.
I didn't throw it away. I'm going to save it for later.
Oh, okay. I saw you throw some away.
I threw away the some stuff.
Okay.
I threw away some garbage.
Fair enough.
Look at Rami over here, raising it up to 40K on the cutoff with 5-3 of
5-3
clubs. Interesting. Oh, he lives in Jupiter Farms, and he's the founder of Bole. Nice. It's pretty cool, man.
So is this guy just handing out free bole whenever?
No,
Cards?
he's not allowed to do that, but he does have the card.
He's the founder. He's allowed to do whatever he wants. No, I'm talking about Chris.
Oh, yeah. Chris
Trying to,
Chris
you
can
know,
hand out the Bole,
yeah.
but he doesn't want to. That's going to hurt the bottom line.
It would definitely hurt the bottom line if you sent it to me.
Yeah. Me, I did it 2 times in my life. I've had Bole. But you 2 times a week?
Yeah, probably at least.
Do they have like a punch card?
They do have a rewards thing, yeah.
Yes.
Not a punch card. It's pretty bad, though, honestly. You got to buy like 20 bowls, it feels like, to get one free. Chipotle's is way better.
But there's a reason why you're going to Bole.
Yeah.
Shout out to Chris. I'll take a free bowl. Shout out to Bluke, my guy. Always chatting, helping us get to that free air
What are
fryer.
we going for now? Well, what's bigger than a fridge?
A
Why don't we
fridge?
just go- what's bigger than a fridge?
I would say Instapot.
I don't
You
even
know, we
what
could do
that
this nice
is.
little chili.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, Instapot, huh? Okay.
Maybe we'll just get like a Weber grill or something for the break room.
I was thinking homemade ice cream maker, maybe a little bread maker for the break room.
Yeah, Lonnie, other people are commenting. We see every platform at once on ours, but if you're on YouTube, you're the only one commenting on YouTube. But we see Twitch comments, we see
Oh,
Facebook.
they can't see the rest of the comments?
No. If you're on YouTube, you're just seeing YouTube comments.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, our thing shows us comments from every platform.
I see. Looks like another 40,000 raise. I think Rami's really pushing the envelope here. Or the envelope, however you like to call it. Dave also pushing an envelope. I'm going to make a call here with pretty weak ace. We know Bob has never pushed an envelope in his life, so into the muck it goes. There you go. Heads up, folks. Inside straight draw for Dave the Rave.
Dave the Rave, wow.
Let's see what he does here. It's a pretty good flop for ace 4, I would say.
Not the worst.
He's going to check it over to Rami and let him bet. What y'all doing? Yeah. Well, you'd only be talking to Bluke at the moment. And also, does Ernest even sport? Which, not really sure who that is, although I have a feeling it's all filler, no tiller. But either way, we appreciate you guys chatting in.
Chatting in.
You know what I mean? Because every single chat we get is another
Utensil? Do we get a utensil for every chat?
it's another cup for our water cups. It's
Wow.
another napkin. More salt, barbecue sauce. We're looking for the mini fridge. Currently, we want to get that mini fridge, guys. So if you could like, subscribe, Amazon Prime, Twitch subscription, we'll take those. We'll take comments. You can smash any button you like. I'll even send you a button to smash if you want. I don't really care. Luke says, what's up from Twitch, Lonnie? He's Chris's handyman. And Chris is the man who's got the bowls, if you know what I mean. Big bowls of chicken, rice. What kind of noodles are they?
Asian noodles.
Versamili? You know what I'm talking about?
No, I do not.
Versamili?
I have no
It's
clue.
like VERCMILY noodles.
Never heard of it in my
I
life.
don't know how to pronounce it. Well, you must not be going to Vietnamese restaurants then, my friend.
I do not frequent those. I had pho once, and I was not a fan at all.
Faux what? Faux real?
Yeah.
You ain't never had a little, banh mi? You ever have a banh mi? No. Brent's never had a banh mi. Team Sing. Yeah, man. Let's go. Team Sing. Hashtag Team Sing. Do what you want to do, man. I got this. You can leave right now. No, I'm good. I'm sticking it out. I'm thugging it. I'm done taking breaks. I can't say hello to one more person in there. Go to sleep, Brent. Dippity doodah. We got this. Negative. Dip. All right, Brent. It was a hell of a commentating. We'll see you later, buddy.
All right, Sal. Let's do this, buddy.
Japneet Singh. I hope I said that correctly.
So
We're
that was six-handed, huh?
Yep, we are back, joined in the booth with Giovanni. It's going to be me,
And Giovanni. We're gonna be getting it.
I always call you G.
That's what everyone calls me.
I tried to say your actual name, and man, that backfired. Pack them.
All right, so we see Dave picking up a straight draw. Bob still with queen high right now.
Hashtag pack them. I get it now. I get it. For the bulls. The bull A. I know which way you're voting.
All right, so
Check for Dave.
Bob picks up a flush draw now.
Dave still has the inside straight draw.
How much was that, 30? So he does lead out for 30 here with his flush draw right now.
Interesting that he would do such a thing. It's a check to him. He sensed weakness, and he decides to bounce. Looks like they're trying to get some of these orange chips off the table.
Yeah, I was just about to say, it looks like Tony just doing some color ups right now. Bringing in them yellows.
Mama used to call him Davy Wavy.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's quite interesting.
Yeah, he's in. He's checking. You want to check? He says, I'll check. I'm going to check blind. You want to check? Check right behind me. Bob's like, if I check, I lose. I can't just check. I'm going to lose. Dave already checked, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if Bob can
Figure out a way to put chips into the pot so he could win this. Yeah, me too. I also wonder this. These are the thoughts that are going through my head right now. Already voted. Early voter.
Ah.
See?
Oh, I guess I don't know. Okay, I don't know what happened there.
I think he
I guess he
went
announced
all
the bet.
in.
I guess yeah, whatever. He announced it and all in or whatever. I guess he just announced the bet and just
Yeah.
folded.
So vote yes on 3 is the legalization, I'm guessing. That's what it must mean. I read it. I thought I knew what was going on. Somebody told me. And then I read it like from that pamphlet you get in the mail that talks about all the different amendments to whatever that you're going to vote on. Maybe it's not an amendment. Might be using the wrong words. I've used wrong words before. And I got so confused. I said, I don't know what to do. So
What
that's
do I
it.
do?
So that's it. That's where I left it. Does Nancy know that her name is displayed as, yeah, Nankay? Nankney. Yes, she does not know that. I know that. You know that. Maybe we should tell production because we've been going on since 3 o'clock with the wrong name.
What am I-
Nackney. Nackney. You're not seeing it.
Oh wow, yeah, I
N-A-C-Y.
see it. Yeah. I just realized.
Or N-A-N-C-Y. No, it's N-A-C-N-Y,
Yeah.
which is not how you spell Nancy. We just got that correct. You know, we just figured that
Her
out.
dog barked it out. Okay.
Nackney. I don't know. We should probably tell production, I would assume, but
I'm gonna see if I could text Gene.
G's on it, my friend. You see, you say something, G does it. That's how it works. I have a beverage. Yes, I have beverages. Yep. Yes, we are. It's driving. Can you also please tell them that it's driving Coachella from Twitch chat nuts? Please.
What?
Okay, that's been sent. Thank you, Coachella.
All right.
We're good. We've done it. Look at all these emojis. Oh, yeah. Crying emojis. Sorry, folks.
It's a laughing emoji.
Oh, yeah. It's a laughing. Tears of joy. Tears of laughter.
Mike.
We got Joshua in the building. He's a Moneymaker Tour dealer. Watching here. How you doing, Josh? All right.
What hand? Oh, 149.
Hand number 149. We're almost there. At 150, we've never actually been to 150 before, but when it happens,
I
it's
didn't think it was
be
gonna
sick.
take this long for us to lose another player, honestly. I'm actually kind of happy with this, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, dog.
Well, it would have been over a lot quicker, but the short stacks just keep doubling up, you know?
It happens.
Rich with a queen 8 of clubs is going to make a call here. Completes the small blind. Alicia. Going to give it a check ski. Rich flops trip 8s. Ooh, you know what? He flopped 8s full. One of his other big hands. 8s are snowmen are his hand right now. Puts in a little bet. Alicia's going to make a call. I don't know why. It's either raise or fold.
Okay, well, she picks up a flush draw on the turn. But
Indeed, she does.
That doesn't help her. She doesn't know that, though, but...
It might help her on the river. We're not sure. I think Rich is about to go shippity-shipski. Oh, no, just a little min bet. How is that 30,000? Okay, because he's got a 25K chip. We got 25K chips on the loose, folks.
On the loose. They're rampaging around.
A deuce of spades. Not to be confused with a deuce of clubs, which would help Alicia out tremendously.
But not tremendously, because Rich also has clubs.
Oh, yeah, that would actually help Rich out tremendously.
That's what I'm saying. If a club comes, she's...
I was
not
wondering
gonna...
why you were saying that. I was like, no,
Yeah,
flush is
Rich also
better than
has
trips.
clubs.
Rich is wondering what to do.
I guess he's just wondering, like, what can I put out that she will call? And I guess 15... Oh, okay, I guess all in is the amount, actually. I'm about to say, right, 50,000. Oh, because he doesn't have, like, that's less than the pot, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, minned it. And then went all in on the river.
I didn't realize how much he had behind. It was only like
I mean, it looked suspicious, but she just didn't have anything to call with, so.
yeah.
Especially people will call light knowing that they could get that mystery bounty. Mystery bounty, folks.
No new bounties were drawn yet, I'm assuming. While I was gone, we haven't lost a player, so.
No. It's like the Scooby-Doo of tournaments, you know what I mean? It's always a mystery till
Always
the
a
end.
mystery.
And you would have got away with it, too, if it wasn't for those damn kids. Later, Josh.
I'm just waiting to see if Mike or.
Nackney up to bet. Here she goes.
Alright, perfect.
Pump it up. 20K. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 45K.
45. Thou wow.
Yeah. Thou. 45 thou wow. Alicia with ace six-handed. Nancy's been raising with a lot of questionable hands. Maybe she wants to give it a call, but no. She likes to ship it with soft ace. I'll tell you that much. We've seen her go all in a couple of times.
With ace X?
Yeah, and Dave's got the medicine here.
He's got the medicine.
Oh, yeah.
The 8-7 off.
Check blind as Dave normally does in early position.
Okay, wait. That's a decent flop for him.
Yeah, it's
Not
really
much for
decent.
Nance. Wait.
No, she's got nothing, but
Yeah, no. Nancy doesn't have cards. So what am I looking at?
no, Nackney.
Okay, I see here.
Yeah, she's going to continue to bet, and Dave can't go anywhere.
Nackney.
Not for that bet sizing. 40K, he's in.
He's in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Diamond for Nancy, and also a open-ended straight draw. So that's going to give this
This is an interesting.
a whole different look on this hand.
Interesting now. I mean, Dave already checked, right? I'm assuming. What's going on here?
Okay, they
Oh.
went check.
Was that a jack of diamonds on the river?
It is indeed a jack
Oh,
of
wow.
diamonds, and that's going to stop the action. That's going to end it,
Yep.
and Nancy's going to take it down.
It's all over from here.
I wonder if Dave wants to.
Try to buy it.
I've seen him do it before, but with that many diamonds out there, it's just way too easy for somebody to call you.
Wow. And he is gonna. It's funny too because it looks like he's trying to bet kind of small to look like trying to make it look like value, I guess. But I mean,
Yeah.
I guess not. How much? No, I mean that if he's betting 75, it's kind of small. Okay, that's exactly what I said. 75. That's kind
Uh-huh.
of small considering. Yeah, snap call. Yeah.
Snap
Of
call, second
course.
nuts. I have the second nuts. Is that any good?
Is that
Yes.
any good? Hey,
Yes,
hey,
it's
is this queen good?
Is that good and why? 8-7. No good. All right. Well, you tried with 75 on the river, but you got to assume.
You know what though? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah, that shot he could have stayed home with.
It happens though. Like you
Just
do-
because she raised pre-flop, she bet on the flop. I mean, what could she possibly have that she can't call 75 with her chip stack? What is it?
I'm assuming he just thought that she just had a weak ace there, or a weak diamond, and was just probably willing to fold it.
Okay.
That's the only thing I could really think of that makes sense. All
It'd be
right.
crazy that she had a weak diamond after raising, unless it was like a pocket pair.
Yeah, like a smaller like pocket sevens,
Yeah,
pocket eights.
that's about what he was trying to hope that she had, but
Guess he just ran into it.
the buzzsaw Nackney.
Let's see. I was about to say, we'll see what Nackney wants to do with ace king. I texted them. I don't know. I guess I'll have to go back there.
Okay. We'll get it all situated soon. Raised to 55,000 with ace king under the gun for Nancy. Looks like nobody's got anything.
See what the big blind got. Oh, okay. Wait a
Okay.
second.
Bob definitely has a calling hand, considering he has 20,000 out already. 35 to call. I would definitely want to see a flop with that,
We're
and I
getting
think
somewhere.
he
We're getting
agrees.
somewhere. So. Oh. Yep, he's getting out them calling chips.
Bob's going to need to see a 10 or something silly.
Or something silly, like a straight. Straight's possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Straight would actually be nice for him because that would give Nakni top pair.
Mm-hmm.
And both players actually miss.
Lonnie, I feel like you're not live. I feel like you're 5 minutes. But I guess, I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe not 5 minutes, but a couple minutes. 6-3 deuce comes the flop with 2 diamonds. Bob's going to represent his range in the big blind at this point in time and bet. And I think it's going to work absolutely perfectly.
It's quite interesting because he's donk betting right now, right? Wow, she jams over him.
Did she go all in?
Yep.
That's crazy town.
Is it though?
Yeah, it is. Bob's in the big blind. It was 35 more to call. Unless she's got such a good read that Bob would never call light on the big blind after, less than 3xing. I don't know. I would have put Bob on a hand there. But she shows it. Right? Did she show it? No. All right, great bet for Nancy. Goes all in. It was the correct read, and she gets more chips. And I believe, if I am not mistaken, she is by far the chip leader at this point in time. Nancy's going wild. Actually, if you want Nancy to win at this point in time, I would say do not change her name. You just want to keep it Nakni.
Yeah, that's the lucky name. Is that what you're trying to say? That's funny.
Okay, she's live. You're live with us. I got you.
All right. Speaking of pocket eights, got Alicia, the snowman.
I can't stop thinking of Alicia Keys. I don't know why. Alicia been playing a very solid tournament.
What'd she say? All in?
Yep.
Wow.
That's been her move, honestly.
Is that what throwing in the bounty chip means usually? All in?
Correct. When you go all in, all you have to do is just throw in your bounty chip. It literally means all in.
You're like, hey, you want this? Come get it.
Yep. That's it.
Oh, and she has ace king.
Oh my goodness.
Dog, that's actually so sick.
Back to back ace a king.
Ace king. I mean, yeah, but someone jammed into her at this point, right? Like that's
Cornbread, yeah, man, we're hanging in here, buddy. We're here all night long like Lionel Richie.
Oh, we're chilling. Wow.
Stop it. Could you hold on 1 second?
What? Like,
What?
she open jammed too, though. It's not like it was like any action. She just open jammed. You're what? You're supposed to call there, aren't you? 300,000?
Wow.
Yeah, like I'm saying.
With her stack, yeah.
and
you're
especially
supposed
with
to
her
call.
just open. Like I'm saying, there's no action. She
With
just
anybody's
open jammed.
stack. I don't know.
Wow. Quite
Interesting fold. Very, very interesting fold. Although, do you think it was the reader? It had to have been a reader thing.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Yeah,
you were talking about the last time?
You are not lying.
She might not have had ace king in that situation, folks. I don't want you to think less of Nancy.
Because like if you had I mean if she had ace king, she was calling there, dog. Whoa, okay, no, that's definitely something going on here now. Because I was
It's not the third ace king in a row.
the same suit and everything. Okay, wait. Okay,
This time
wait.
it's real.
What is actually going on right now?
Right.
Wasn't this the same suit and everything the past 3 times? Ace of
No,
clubs, king
no,
of
no.
diamonds?
This is different.
Oh, it's a different type of
Yeah,
ace
yeah.
king now?
Before she had a heart.
Dude, this is so weird.
It
I
is.
don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know if she actually had ace king before or not now.
No, I don't think she had it last hand, but she definitely has it this hand.
All right.
The chat is speechless. Rammstein thinking about it. I don't know why. I guess he, like, for a second there didn't believe her.
He folded, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe just had to give it a little bit of time, you know what I mean? Can't just let her take my blind. I got to let her think of it. Let her think about it. You think they're friends? Nancy and Alicia? I honestly think it was a card read thing. I could be you could be my best friend. In this situation, I'm calling. Like,
Snap you. Snap.
it is what it is.
You're getting Snapperino Bambino'd. I agree with that, but I mean, her instincts were not like that was a 50-50. If you're trying to say instincts, I mean, I can understand her folding the hand because it was 300,000. I can understand that, but I mean, for 300,000 with her stack size, Ace King, your best case scenario, you are flipping, right? And that's what you want most of the time with Ace King. You want to flip.
John Doe, I'm telling you, it was a card read error. I'm telling you, we saw it before. The graphics just didn't catch up. I doubt very highly she had Ace King 3 times in a row.
Which is also sick too. Yeah, having it 3 times in a row as well. That's also
no,
sick.
that's it.
So we have Dave now picking up some yaks. I like that.
Davey Wavy. Yakety
Davey
yak. Don't talk
Wavy.
back. You won't hear me talking back, that's for sure. The chat is like, this is like Ace King Gate right now. They don't believe it. You want to tell them the story about the Queen 9 of clubs that happened twice in a row? You're like, there's no way that happened.
Who was that with?
The card read error.
No, who was that with? Who was?
I don't know.
That was Rami, I think, right? That was happening with.
I forget what it was. I don't remember the player. Nancy reshoved it 10 off just before on me. Put some grease on that card read error. She don't care. I noticed something earlier with them. I'm a good read. Okay, Lonnie.
Okay.
I mean, listen, I'm not going to argue.
Said all right.
It's all hearsay. You may speculate as you wish.
Rich wearing off on you. Six whole players, Sal.
That's a lot of players.
That's a lot of action.
We're doing this all night long.
Oh, wait. Didn't I just see another good hand? What happened here? Okay, now it's over to Bob. What did Dave had?
At least you're still rubbing after 4 years, Lonnie. That's a good thing. Always more to learn.
Okay, we see some nice hands here, Sal.
Absolutely.
Ace Jack suited, King Queen suited. Oh, look, they fixed it.
What?
It's Nancy.
Nancy's back, baby. And she picked up a King Queen.
I like it.
This hand is bananas right now.
That's what happens when you switch her name back, dog. She gets a goated hand.
You gotta be kidding me, man. Ace Jack, King Queen.
See what the flop
The
brings.
epic battle.
Okay.
Bob
Bink the jack.
smashes.
Okay, but a diamond's on the board.
Drilled it.
Oh, and he's gonna continue the aggression.
Nancy does want
She wants no part of
nothing
that.
to do with this.
She's like, you can have it.
Yeah.
You can have it, man. She's doomed now. Oh no!
She doesn't win another hand for the rest of the tournament.
She's doomed.
Quick, change it back to Nackney. She's been doing so good this whole tournament. Then we changed her name. She misses the flop.
I like that jacket she's wearing.
Coincidence? I think not.
It's a Nike jacket too. Goes hard.
The Harris.
Nah, I don't care about
Caesar's
all that. I
Palace,
just like that it's a Nike jacket. Yeah.
Well, what about the hat? Come on, gotta talk about the hat. The hat is where it's
It's
at.
so funny that the hat.
Now
actually,
that is show business.
It's interesting. Her hat only has like numbered cards too. No face cards on there. It's like 3, deuce, 10, just like a bunch of like those numbers have like those
Ooh.
ones have to mean something, right?
Change your name. Don't change your name. You can't stop her from getting big hands pre-flop.
Okay, ace 10 suited. Raise it up, 50K.
These hands ain't never going to stop, baby.
No, she's gonna probably min click, right? 40, 45. Okay, meet you in the middle. Oh my, bro! Wow, what is up with this ace 10 versus ace king?
I don't know.
Dave's gonna let down. And be
Dave's
like,
licking his chops though.
yep, that is ace king indeed. Okay. I
Here
would like
comes
to
the
raise you.
re-raise. To what though?
130, I think. 120. 75 more to call.
Penalty if you're on your phone. Phone emoji.
It's quite.
Eagles 1000 is not about that phone on that table.
75 more to call. 800,000.
In the hand, no phone. Outside of the hand, lean back. If somebody's breaking the rules, please let me know, Eagles. I'll be all over them like flies on a biscuit.
Okay, she's asking for a count.
Yeah, well, she should know how much it is to call.
No, I thought she said raise.
No, it's 85,000 to go. Come on, let's go. What do you think?
No, she's definitely in there. It's just like,
Oh, it's 45. I'm sorry. 75,000.
75 more
calls.
to call.
Easy call. Let's see what happens here. Gonna need to see some clubs or a 10.
Okay.
There's a
interesting.
10.
I wonder if Dave is like the type of person to continuation.
Yes, he is. He is. He's definitely continuing.
Wow, big two, 100K. Wow, 125.
Yeah, this is gonna be ship status at the moment. Ship McGip. Although he did re-raise, so maybe she can put him on an overpair. No,
No.
I didn't
shot.
think so. All in, call.
She has top. There's no shot that she was gonna let this go like that. Nice. I mean, nice hand right there. Like it's good right now.
Needs a king or a king alone.
This is a big pot.
Yeah, this is huge. Trip 10s.
Wow, that's gonna lock it
Nothing
up.
to help him. There is nothing.
Wow, so our first Elam in like how long has it been now?
And Dave, who
Oh, he's getting a bounty.
yeah,
Getting two.
Nancy's getting one bounty.
No, I think he just grabbed two more chips though. I think he had three of them.
Yeah, well, he gets the 2 to go pull.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna see two more pulls.
Yeah. 2 more pulls.
Oh, I hope they tell us what he got. I hope they tell us which ones he pulls. Especially that he's getting two. That's pretty cool. I think he's the first one that's gotten two so far.
Flat's 120K, but folds ace king. I'm almost 100% sure it was a card read error, but I mean, you can speculate as you like.
I feel like we've established.
You know who does Ernest Even Sport is?
Who? Oh, okay.
Mystery. Do you know?
Yeah, the guy who was supposed to be here today.
No.
Yeah, my best friend is supposed to be here with me today.
Ernest?
Yeah.
No, that's not Ernest.
Oh, that's not Ernie?
No, it's a parody account just for Ernest.
Just for Ernest.
I love it.
I actually always mess with Ernie when I see him. He said that's just a parody account. That's funny, actually. Okay, man. Down to five-handed. And look at this.
Hello.
Straight
This
to
is
five.
going to be fireworks.
Maybe we should change her name back. But no, she just doubled up. So
Yeah, she did just.
Okay, so maybe
well,
we
she
should
didn't
keep her.
double up, but
Well,
yeah.
she took down a player.
She took down Dave. Dave had a big stack.
Kind of a double. I mean, look at her stack now. Man. Wow.
1.4.
What is up
Wow.
with the ace king today, man? Are we about to see another Elam?
Bob's got ace king too? Dude. Wow.
Like we were
This
waiting.
dealer, our guy,
Brandon.
is dealing out monsters right now.
It's just funny because like we've been waiting all day to see people start going crazy, and now it's there.
That's what happens.
It's happening
you
all
know?
in the span of two hands.
When it rains, it pours.
This is almost as bad as the hand we saw earlier.
Nancy's gonna have to fold this
Yeah,
after 2 open shoves.
which is unfortunate. I mean, she already raised two, right? She was the original raiser, or is that?
Mhm. She was
Oh,
the
no,
original
no.
raiser. Yep.
Oh yeah, she raised to 50, right? Yeah.
Yep. Indeed. Raised to 50, all in.
It's so sick too because of
Rami.
Here's some crazy stuff over there.
Crazy town. she's got 1.4, so she could technically call this. And it really not affect her all that much.
No, yeah. It's a fairly easy fold. Ace Queen isn't really.
Yeah, not with 2 shoves. Ace King, pocket queens.
Let's run it. This is a classic flip right here, Sal.
Yes.
Don't you love
This
it?
is it.
Okay. Pocket sevens. All right, queen's ahead. Wow.
Aces on the river. Bob doubles up. And Rami's still hanging around. No bounty chips have been... What? Oh, I didn't think he had him covered.
What?
I did not know Bob had Rami covered.
Yeah, he only had 300K behind.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I would say this is going to help end the tournament for sure.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're down to 4 now. I was.
Yep. Just like that. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
And Mama, I'm going home. Well, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. And then there were 4.
And then there was 4.
Brandon knocking people out at an alarming rate. Rich goes up another place. Rami takes $1,058 for his trouble here, plus his mystery bounties, which he does have at least like 2 or 3. So we'll find out what they are. Currently, the last payouts are, and this has nothing to do with the mystery bounty, but you know, they still have to pull those mystery bounties. And I've yet to hear the 3K get pulled yet. But 4th place is going to take down 1,361. 3rd place is going to take down 2,257. 2nd place, 3,802. And top prize is 6,038 USDs.
Yes, sir. So we see Bob and Nancy heads up here. Both players missing the flop.
Bob and Nancy, Nancy and Bob.
Check, check. 7 on the river for Nancy. All right.
7 on the river, eh?
Yep.
Fair enough. Oh, and here's the payouts. So you can, take a look at it. You can get a visual
Take a
on
gander.
the payouts here. I'm not going to reread them. You can obviously see it. First, that means first place. That means you win the whole thing. It's 6K. You know what I'm saying?
And there can only be one of those, by the way.
In the end, there can only be one. It's like Highlander. Eliminated. And remember, don't get eliminated. Alicia with the ace-8, she might just jam right now.
I was about to say, hands like this are.
She loves to
valued a
jam
lot
with an
more.
ace-8 under the gun. That's like her thing.
That's like her thing.
Come on, throw that blue chip out there, Alicia. You know you want to.
Where's our blue chip?
It's back there somewhere.
It's hiding.
It's either that or fold. I mean, I don't know what else you're going to do. It's just taking the appropriate time. And there it is. That seems to be Alicia's move, is the all-in.
The Jiminy Jam.
Nancy with a king jack.
I will take those blinds. Thank you.
King jack. Interesting.
Thinking about Nancy should have been in there.
I would assume. But maybe she knows that
Nowhere we're taking a break right now.
Alicia's got that soft ace
What do you mean we're taking a break right now?
Yo, my guys and gals out there in chat land, we appreciate you chatting and subscribing, smashing things, all types of things, especially
things.
buttons, subscribing for the, if you got the Twitch Prime subscribe, give us some of that. And every single one of those is going to go towards our mini fridge. And we're going to keep things cold, all types of things, leftover Chinese food. Well, you know what I mean? What else do you want, Gio? We got it all. We're just going to jam it full of Lunchables and sauces. And you know what I mean? It's going to be great.
Lunchables.
It's going to be great. I mean, we don't eat Lunchables, but I don't know. I might have a Lunchable every now and again, if I see one. Anywho, we appreciate it right now. Oh, hey, we got a graphic. Let's go look at this table stream, picture in picture. Nancy, 1.457 million. It's a lot of chips. Bobby with 896K. Alicia, 20 big blinds left, and Rich, Lonnie, your boy's on life support. 13 big blinds. He's going to need a double up, and then another double up, and then one more double up, and then we're good. That's it. Okay, if we could do that, boom, boom, boom. Lonnie says, folds ace king. Next chat, ... And then the next chat, come on, guys. LOL. I'm laughing with you, buddy. I don't know. What do you want me to say? You want me to say something?
I thought that was Oaktie for a second.
Who, Oaks Pokes?
I thought that was Oaktie for a second. Just Tony.
Oh, Tony Burns.
I'm like, why is Oak up here helping all of a sudden?
Both two strong men with similar haircuts. Yep, that's our guy. Tony Burns bringing the Moneymaker tour to the Palm Beach Kennel Club, Pbkc. We got events coming all this week from today. Today the 23rd?
All the way to the 4th.
All the way to the 4th. And then the 5th is Election Day. I'll be commentating that final table on the 4th. It's going to be bananas. We're going to have
What day is the 4th?
3,000 people in the chat, all chatting. Collusion! It's going to be crazy. Things are going to get wild, wacky and wild.
What day is the 4th, Sal? Is that Sunday?
That's a great question. It's a Monday.
Oh, it's on a Monday. Okay.
Monday. Yep.
Interesting.
So, don't forget to vote because voting is important. Okay.
That is correct.
Also, drugs are bad. Okay. And I don't even know, man. Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Just go on. You can go on Twitch. No. You can go on X, formerly known as Twitter.
Yeah.
And if you go to the Moneymaker tour, they got everything written down there. You could also go to our website.
Yeah, we should have it posted on our website as well.
pbkennelclub.com.
Should be under the poker section. Well, honestly, they might even have it on the front page, too, when you go to the website.
They probably do. They probably got it on the front page. Probably got it everywhere. Might just be like, embedded on every single page. I'm not sure. I haven't checked it out. I go to Twitch. I posted it on X. Follow me. I don't even know what my name is, but hang on. Let's go on Twitch. Let's do this. I keep calling X Twitch. I mean Twitter.
Same thing.
I don't know, guys.
They both start with a T.
Don't do drugs is all I can say to you.
My charger's right there if you need it, Sal.
I'm running out of juice. Moneymaker tour. Oh, here I am.
He's running out of juice, y'all.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it. I want to go find out how many what's left in the prize pool. The mystery bounty.
Oh, for the mystery bounties.
Yeah. Can you text somebody, ask them to give us that thing?
Oh, like which ones we?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we'll find that out. That's the mystery. Little Scooby-Doo. I didn't just come up with that, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's no reason for us to take a break here. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on, folks. I hope he's got this. You know, I'm supposed to be impartial, but I got to be honest with you. I really do like Rich. He's a hell of a guy. He's always been very generous to the dealers, and like I said before, just completely cool as a cucumber. You know what I mean? And I've seen a lot of people try to kind of go at other players at the table, and Rich is like Teflon. You can't possibly bother him. He's zenned out. Oh, yeah. Do we got to charge? Yeah, we're charging. Sal D. At Salumi 83. That's SALUMI 83. I guess that's my Twitch thing. Probably should just text it.
There's still right now. There's 1,500 and 300s right now.
There is?
Yeah. That is what is left currently for the bounties.
83 lets you know how old I am.
Huh?
83. That shows you that I'm 41 years old. This is 2024. Do the math. You know what I'm saying?
What's going on here?
Nanki with 49% of the chip. That's a lot of chips. That's a lot of chips.
That is a lot. Actually, a lot.
Bob, he's looking pretty healthy with that double up that he got. Almost a double. Well, it is a double up because of the 50,000 bet from Nancy plus the blinds. Mm-hmm. So it's pretty close to a double up. Well, I'll agree with that. I haven't seen him get under people's skin, but I have seen him be a good player. Bob stretching his legs out there.
We should be doing the same.
Should we? Let's go stretch it out. Stretch it out.
Got a stretch stream. An ASMR stream. Is that what y'all want? ASMR.
Ah. Okay, I'm back. I feel good. Is that a bald spot coming in? Oh, no. This thing is thick.
This
is as thick can be. It's just the light.
4 players remaining.
It's not a lot of players.
Out of 144?
Yeah. It's like less than half at least.
We are reaching into 11 o'clock here. I like it.
10:40. Oh, we'll be out of here soon. At this point in time, Rich has got one move. Alicia, she's kind of always had one move. Only Bob and Nancy have any play left in them. And if Nancy is as savvy as she's been this whole tournament, she will take these blinds down ad nauseum.
The blinds are pretty important at this stage too.
Oh yeah.
Start stacking, especially
10,
for like
20?
Rich and them.
Yeah, every time you take the blinds, it's 50K. What are we talking about here?
We'll have to see what Rich, like what hand he's gonna decide to, like what he's gonna open his range up to, start jamming. I'm assuming it's just like any face card, right?
Yeah, it just depends on the spots. He doesn't need a hand; he just needs spots.
Well, small blind's coming up on him right now too.
Yeah, exactly. So you can fold this one, and then before the big blind, he's gonna have to try to ship. Luckily, it's four-handed, and I don't know though. Here's the thing: he's gonna get called light. He's gonna get called light by almost everybody because he's only got 250. So
Nancy's going to be calling a big percent of the hands.
Exactly. Her range is huge, especially considering you get a
bounty.
Oh, did you find out the bounties?
Yeah, I said it.
What was it? I'm sorry.
There's 1,000, 300s, and a 500 left.
So there's 1,000. Huge. Who got the 3K? Do we know?
I think they said Nancy. Yeah, right there. Literally her bringing over her.
Oh, shoot. Nancy hit the 3K. All my Nancy fans out there.
So, yeah, so there's 300s and 1,000 left now. There's
All right.
4 left now because someone has 2 bounties currently.
Back to the action, folks.
So there are still 4 bounties left, everyone.
Bobby with a decent hand. Jack 10 under the gun. 4-handed. You might want to put it in a little raisy daisy. You know what I mean? A little raisy daisy.
60K.
He puts it in and looks like it works. Ooh, is that 1,000? Do we see? Rich hit 1,000, Lonnie. Nancy hit the 3,000. My goodness, Nancy. You know what? My prophecy is coming true. The winner of the tournament is also going to win the 3K.
You did say that earlier, didn't
I
you?
did. And
You did say that.
Currently, I'm favored right now.
You've got
Wow.
50% of it so far, and she has the big leader right now. So
Yeah.
we'll have to see.
I'm looking good.
What is it? Did they show what the trophy looks like for this one? Is it just like the other Moneymaker ones that they've been?
I haven't seen it, no. I haven't seen if there's a trophy or not.
Oh, you don't know if there's a trophy or not.
No, I do not know. Usually there is, though, but I'm not sure if this would qualify for a trophy. I'm not sure. Is that a phone in her hand or a toothpick? Is that a phone in your hand, or are you just happy to see me?
Whoa. I'm just happy. Man, it sucks that we really can't hear what they're saying, huh?
Yeah.
I feel like Alicia's saying some interesting stuff right now.
I wonder.
She's
wonder-
like-
what does she say?
I can tell you right now. Is this hand, can I deal with this hand? Okay. Go, Rich. I haven't even seen Rich play a hand yet, I don't think, right? I guess he's just waiting for the jam hand.
Yeah. He just can't. He couldn't jam with what he had. That's all I know. But Alicia hits
I flopped 2 pair. No,
2
good jam.
pair. Bob's got nothing, but he's probably just giving it a little play here, just letting her stew for a second.
And goodbye. Nice 2 pair.
Yep. 2 pair is good. It's damn good.
All right, now it's Rich's turn. Can I jam with this? Okay. Let's see. And the big blind's coming up on him soon, actually, so he really does have to start looking for a hand to jam with.
Daner in the box. I didn't know she dealt. Why did she deal tournament? Dana is a floor man.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say,
man.
Rich, isn't she a dual right?
She's a floor man, man. I think she just wants her camera time. The lovely Dana
She's a family man.
at the at the final table here.
Joining us at the final table.
Showing off her tattoos
Oh, the nice
and
tats.
watch.
Is that a watch? Is that what I'm looking? Is that a watch?
Don't believe me? Just watch. Whoa, did Alicia not go all in and just raised it?
It says she went all in.
Okay, no, she went all in. Hold up.
Hey.
And Bob with the ace-10. That's a strong hand at the moment, Bob. I don't know if anybody told you about this, but we've seen it.
Please, Dana, get rich.
Get rich, Dana.
What? Why is she getting rich?
Well, Rich is the guy.
Oh.
Rich is the man.
I thought we were just
The
hoping for
legend.
like her to become wealthy. I was like,
I also said the same thing. Yes, I also want her to be rich because she's very generous.
she deals them a lot. That doesn't sound right.
She
Why would
shouldn't
she?
be dealing.
I mean, like I guess it's up to her, but like that does not sound right.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, they're paying her in black chips
Yeah,
for the bounty.
3K, black chip. I don't know. Where am I going to go? Better to give them chips, you know what I mean?
Excuse me, can I not have this clay? May I have some cash, please?
No.
No.
It is just as good as cash.
It's easier to lose, though, unfortunately.
They give you money, which is just as good as cash.
I was talking to someone. I was like, man, imagine just one day like you just decided to cash out for a chip and then you lose the chip, and you're just like, well,
Cash me outside. How about that? Bobby. Got a queen 9. On the button. 4-handed.
it's pretty fair. It's pretty fair.
Second in chips. Oh, no, Bob. Bob, you could have got that could have been $1,000 mistake for Bob. It's Rich's big blind.
All right, goodbye, Clay.
Nancy says, take those chips. I don't want them. That's so funny. Wow. That is huge. Lonnie, that is huge. Rich just got a walk.
That is pretty big.
That is massive. And Bob didn't bother to make a move with queen 9 on the button. 4-handed, which I will stress is a strong hand 4-handed. And you're in position. So I'm not sure what to say about that one. That's it. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about it.
Yeah, it's an easy raise. It's an easy call if Rich goes all in. And
This should be an easy raise for Nancy, I think, on the button.
yeah, and she's going to raise. You know, she's
What?
not going to let it go. Oh, she doesn't, though.
That's kind of interesting.
It is interesting.
On the button, too? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
And they're 4-handed.
And you know why. I don't know why. She swallowed that fly.
What?
No, that's Conspiracy Gate. All right, here we go. Alicia with the ace. Probably going to have the jam.
Jam City.
Jam. Da, da, da.
She was reaching for, he saw she was
Let the
reaching
boys
for
be
her
boys.
bounty chip. And then Rich is like, no.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to beat you to it.
Quick fold from Rich as soon as Alicia said all in.
I feel like this is going to be like what happened earlier. We're going to be chilling here for like another half hour, and then boom, 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 boom. All the players.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Ace, king, jacks.
Nancy under the gun here. Nancy under the gun and on the cutoff all at the same time.
All at the same time. Okay.
Rich with the 9-5. Alicia with the 10-9. Pretty solid in the small blind. Looking over with Bob. Bob's got her covered by like 3 or 4, 5 maybe. She's just going to complete.
Bob is probably going to raise, I'm assuming.
No, not Bob. Bob doesn't get out of line.
Yeah, I was about to say, I guess he doesn't get out of line.
Bob doesn't
right?
get out of line.
Would have definitely liked to see a raise, though.
Yeah. Big cards come to flop. Neither player can represent them.
6 on the turn.
Here
Bob
we
picks up
go.
a pair.
That's the card that Bob needed.
That's the ticket, the 6.
That was it. Ooh, but Alicia's going to put some chips out there. Min bet.
The min bet.
30,000.
Yep, Bob in there with his pair. Hard to make a pair.
Alicia made it just small enough for Bob to call. 5 comes, no help for Alicia. We'll see what happens with Bob over here. Bob's got the showdown equity. Alicia's going to check and lose this hand. So Alicia loses a little bit of money there. Precious chips. Precious chips.
Precious units. Bob said, "Give me those chips." Nom, 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 nom.
Yum, 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 yum. Nancy really sticking to keeping that mask over her face. Oh, there she goes. Lets it down. We can see how wonderful her expressions are. Rich with the 6-5. Can't call it. I don't blame him.
The big blind's about to hit him again, though. It's just like the four-handed, the big blinds are going to keep smacking him.
Alicia taking a quick second with this king. Doesn't like the way Bob's playing with his chips.
Yeah, just like ready for the raise there. What do you think, 45?
What was that?
Like 50? 55. Okay.
55. We're still at 10-20?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. $135,000 in the pot. Bob and Nancy going at each other here. Looks like Bob's going to continue to put a bet out, and he's not going to like the results because Nancy hit top pair. She ain't going nowhere. Not for that amount, at least. You'd have to pull some sort of an all-in maneuver to get Nancy off of this hand at this moment. I'm not even sure that would work. Bob's going to need a king or a jack. Neither of the two. Although it is a little bit of a scare card for Nancy.
Bob picks up a straight draw now.
He's going to continue to fire. This might get Nancy off the hand. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, he's firing. Big time. Nancy doing a quick investigation of Bob's stack. See, he's got a lot of chips. Nancy's going to fold, looks like. Shows the winner, mucks it.
All right.
Good bet from Bob when the queen came. Nancy didn't believe him on the flop, obviously, with top pair. But eventually Bob got there. Uh-oh. Alicia with a big hand alert. King, queen, four-handed.
Yep.
Here comes the blue chip.
I was just about to say, here comes the blue.
You're my boy, Blue.
Get him, blue. Thinking, donking. All in.
All in. There it is. Blue chip. That's all we need. Bob with the 7 deuce.
I like it.
No chance.
70s we're going to get there.
Nancy's got a fold, and let's see what Rich has as the big
And
blind.
it's a fold.
Oh, he folded. What did he
10-3.
have? 10-3.
If it was 10 deuce, he would have called.
Better odds.
And, all right, well, still sitting pretty four-handed.
They're asking Nancy not to text at the table.
Trust me, Nancy, we're also sitting in the blender as well.
Ooh, a blender. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Get that blender.
We're getting a blender now?
Yeah.
We're getting the whole kitchen. I guess freaking Wednesday was right. Brent was right. We're going to start our own cooking show.
What is that? 55? Raise to 55. Alicia cannot call.
And she also had 7 deuce now, I think. That's what it looked like.
So Nancy's stealing the blinds. Very nice.
Rich is currently our short stack right now on the table.
Oh, yeah. Big time.
I couldn't
Rich
tell
is
if he has
on
any more chips next
Rich
to
is
him.
on life support right now.
He's getting his blue chip ready.
He certainly is, because it's going in fairly soon.
It's every, what, 2 hands? He's a big blind, right?
Yeah, he doesn't have the chance. It's either this hand or the next hand, to be honest with you. If he picks up anything resembling a hand, it's 7 deuce. Well, maybe
It's about like
next
7
hand.
deuces going on around here.
Yeah, Nancy with 6s too is going to put in a raise, so that's going to get Rich out of there.
Save his hand for another big blind. Let's see.
Bob and Nancy sitting in a tree. These guys. Overwhelming control of the tournament, Bob and Nancy. Each with $1 million. Alicia at 400, although she is just 1 double up away from being in it. Rich needs a couple of double ups. And it all starts with 1. So here we go. What are you giving Rich today, Dana? What's he got? Now's the time. Now is the time for value. Looks like he's doing it.
All right, I wonder what it is, though.
160. He's leaving a couple chips behind. I wonder why that is. Somebody explained it to me one day. I didn't really know why.
Fiend.
In case he goes all in and Nancy calls. That's why. Because if he goes in and Nancy calls, then he folds.
Oh, King Jack. Now the King Jack calls.
Yep. King Jack versus Ace Deuce.
Technically behind, but not by much. Just a flipperino bambino. Oh, that was a 4 over that flop. Was that an ace too? No. Okay. Oh, she
Needs an
spikes
ace.
the king.
Needs an ace. That's all she wrote for Rich. Hell of a tournament, Rich.
3rd place. Or no, 4th place. What is 4th place getting?
4th place is getting $1,361.
Nice. And he got the $1,000 bounty, you said, right?
I think he did, yeah.
So that is going to be another bounty getting drawn, as we said, I believe. I want to say earlier that there was 3 300s and 1 more 1,000 left.
Okay.
So depending on what he draws, there could be 1 1,000 and 2 300s or 3 300s left to be given out. We'll have to stay tuned for this next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Well, Nancy's probably going to just get all of them.
Yeah, well, she has 2 right now in front of her, right? Oh,
yeah,
wait.
because she just got Rich's.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So Rich doesn't even get to draw one for Ronan. Okay.
No, Rich.
I don't know why I was confused about
does not.
I thought Rich had 2 of them for some reason.
Bob raising.
75K.
It's going to take it down. Now Nancy gets a chance to raise on the button.
So there's 5 bounties total left on the table, huh? Because I think Bob has 2 as well.
Does Bob? Yeah.
I want to say he does. I can't really tell. These chips are kind of interesting how they're like stacked.
I'm not really sure. I think he might have already
Just 1?
pulled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. There might be only 4 left on the table.
Nancy on the button with the 5 deuce isn't going to try anything silly. Alicia with the 10-7 under the gun. I mean, on the small blind. If she does call, I think Bob's going to raise, unfortunately, for her. So let's see if she can make the right decision here.
She's going to flat.
She's going to flat. Bob's got to put in a raise with a king-9, 3-handed.
Probably like 75.
Yeah, sounds like a good number. It's a simple 3x.
Well,
Wow.
I don't understand why he doesn't like to play his big blind aggressively. He could just take down these hands for free. I mean, he's ahead now, but like still, she could have hit a 10 there on him, or even a 7.
Wow. Oh, okay. I thought Alicia was actually going to make the right move there.
Yeah, and get him off the 9 maybe somehow. I don't think she was getting him off his 9.
Never. So that was the right move. She did the right move. See? Haha. Alicia has no business calling. Bob shows the 9. Could've
This is
taken
what
that.
this is what I mean. I mean, he took the hand down, but this is like what I mean about meta. You're typically supposed to just raise your, especially when the small blind limps to you.
Yeah.
Especially three-handed.
Mm-hmm. No doubt. Most definitely. Easy raise, normally.
All right, now it's Alicia's turn with the king nine. See how she wants to navigate it on the button. She's gonna look at it. She's gonna think, how much can I raise?
She should be raising.
Probably jamming, right? No. Oh, just,
Doesn't want to go up against Nancy in that big stack of hers.
guess
Hoping that
king
maybe
nine
Bob
is,
and Nancy will get into it. She can go up a spot.
All right, so Bob. Oh,
Bob's
okay.
going to raise with the ace. Nancy's got a 5 deuce again. Can't
Yeah.
call that. You just can't call it, folks. We got Dana going wild over here. Absolutely wild. Look at her go.
Dana.
See what Bob can do on the button here. Smiles. That's a 7 deuce if I've ever seen one.
Okay. Bomb pot.
Here we go. Tree of them. Treat them. Who knows what'll happen? Dana! I had no idea you dealt tournament. I thought you was a floor. That's crap. Yeah. Yeah, Gio doesn't mind, right, Gio?
No, yeah, you want to.
I can talk about how great I deal.
Come on in. My friend needs a break anyways.
Yeah, give him a break.
You know how to talk, right? All you have to do is just, like, talk into the mic. You know what I'm saying? We are joined in the booth with the dealer that's dealing at the table. Look at her go. She is so fast and efficient.
This microphone
just
reminds me
love
of
it.
my Call of Duty days.
You ain't never played no Call of Duty.
I was really bad, but everybody wanted to be on my team because I was a girl with a microphone.
Well, you sound great.
I used to
I would
earn a
love
lot
to
of spy
play.
planes. That's the only thing I earned.
Spy planes?
That's like the easiest thing to earn. Yeah, you kill like 2 people, you get a spy plane.
Okay, there we go. All in. Alicia's all in. Don't tell us what happens. I know you know.
I was there.
Do you remember this?
I remember.
Ooh, she folded. Did you?
I mean,
didn't.
she was dominated.
46% of the chips. My goodness, that's a lot of percentage. It's a big percentage. So who's going to win? Bob, Nancy, Alicia? I prophesized that not Nancy. I prophesized that the winner of this tournament would also get the 3K. And guess who got the 3K?
Nancy got the 3K.
Yes.
Yeah. I
So
saw
in the
that.
beginning of the stream, I said whoever is going to win this tournament is probably also going to get the 3K. And, man, it looks like I'm right on the money.
This is an early prediction you're making here.
I made a super early prediction, and it's looking like I'm looking pretty good. Looking pretty good.
And this is Bob, right?
Bob's in
Is
the
that-
middle.
Yeah. Bob plays a lot of tournaments. I think Bob has some chops.
Yeah, he does. He knows
Yeah.
what he's doing. He doesn't get out of line very often is the only thing. I wish you would steal a little bit more in these shorthanded.
Mix it up, yeah.
Yeah, when you're shorthanded like this, there's just a lot of free money, especially with his chip stack. But he's trying not to get involved with Nancy too much.
Well, I did see the future, so we're going to get a good Bob hand coming up, but
Okay. Bob and weave.
look at that breath control by the dealer. That's a cool cucumber there.
She's as cool as a cucumber. Is she
Oh,
even
wait.
breathing?
I mean,
I don't think you're breathing.
it's a lot of experience.
Dana is awesome. I agree.
Aw, I like this chat.
Yep.
And then please, Dana, get rich earlier in the chat. Like, get rich the player or get rich, like, lots of money for me.
Well, we talked about it. It was Rich the player, but we
Oh.
also wanted you to get rich.
Oh, man.
I said you were very generous, so I really hope she does get rich. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would love that.
I'll make you grilled cheeses.
With some artisan cheese.
Hey, you're paying for it. We're doing it.
Oh, okay, all right.
Bobby with a 6.
Bob's
and a
flopping
6.
well here. 2 4s on board.
Nancy doesn't believe him.
Nancy was the pre-flop raiser.
Oh,
Bob
my.
just binks it for the extra little assurance. Plays it cool with the check.
Try to play cool.
I just got a full house here. What should I... Going for the big bet. Now, when it goes check on the turn, I do like the big bet on the river. We didn't
In this
bloat the pot at all.
situation, yeah, because I don't think you're going to get a bluff out of Nancy. She's just not in the bluffing mood against the bigger stack. So
With that board, I think all over pairs are going to have to call this on the river.
yeah,
Even if she has a hand like eights, she might have to think about it, or any 2-pair combo. I think jacks would be a hard fold there, so I do like the big bet. Or sorry, are we allowed to talk poker on this? We're allowed to, other than grilled cheeses and things like that. We can mention the poker hands, right?
yeah. Well, we would love it if you did, but let's get back to the grilled cheeses, okay? No,
Okay.
I'm just kidding. No, honestly, it's a great bet because if Nancy did hit her jack or her 10 on the river, Bob would have got paid off. So
Yeah, if she has like an ace-10 kind of hand that floated the flop, and that's the kind of flop that you can't just open fold an ace-10 type hand. So I do think it's a good river to lead out on, and like I said, if she has an overpair and was just pot controlling, something like that, then he gets his value on the river by betting big.
it's also 3-handed, and she probably didn't, but she could have had an overpair, I guess.
Yeah.
If she did, it would have been fireworks. Fire!
Gio's available, so you guys can vote now if I
Vote for Dana or vote for
Gio?
Gio? You're stuck with me, so
Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
put on a headset, Gio. We'll run a 3-headed monster.
I got plenty of time.
Uh-oh, 3-handed jacks alert in the small blind. Let's see if Bob wants to step out of pocket here, a little pocket trees, if you know what I'm saying. Treat him. What does he want to do here?
Flat.
Indeed, he does flat.
So we're going to leave it up to Nancy now.
I'll tell you what Nancy's going to do. Raise
75.
it to 65, 75, 85.
105.
Nice.
This is my second time seeing this hand, so
Oh, yeah, that's right.
My Alec is not a big fan of you, Gio. I don't know what's going on.
Alex shouldn't be dealing either, though, right?
This is true.
it's hard for Alec to deal because he has those big arms, It must be tough.
Alec, if you keep chiming in and subscribe, we might be able to get that
He needs to go back
that
to school.
blender for the protein
Look.
shakes, my guy.
At
For the
Bob.
protein shakes.
Guys, Bob with the all-in button.
Wow.
Blue chip.
That's
Where
a good
is
question.
this blue chip? No, very seriously though.
We're
Where
going to
is
find it.
We're going to find it in all those chips.
Now, I do adore this. As Sal mentioned, Bob's not getting out of line very often. So when Nancy makes it 105 here, she has to keep in mind that these two are the chip leaders. They are playing against a shorter stack. And I think Bob really puts the pressure on here. You know, he's flipping if she has a hand like ace, king, ace, queen, something like that. He happens to be dominated by the jack, jack, but he has put her in a spot. He limped the button and then goes all in over the top against the other big stack. I think it's a ton of pressure, and Nancy really is feeling it here.
I'm feeling the pressure. It's 15 minutes later. I'm in the booth.
Wow.
Although I would snap call. That's just me, though.
I mean, it's understandable. Jack's three-handed.
Bro, but for your tournament life? Like, that's basically your tournament life.
No, she's got him covered.
Yeah, but you're going to leave her, like, what, with 100,000? That's... That's how I'm saying that she's not wrong. This is really putting the pressure on her stack.
And she really down there was talking about this a lot. She was talking it out and saying she couldn't understand this play by Bob. They're both the big stacks, and I think that that's exactly what it is. He knows that she has to have a monster hand, maybe top three even, the ace, king, queen kind of hands for her to call. He's putting the pressure on with the jacks, and she lets it go.
Sal, I'm not going to lie. This might be a sicker hand than what we saw earlier. This is actually, like, pocket jacks being laid down three-handed is very, very hard.
Well, I think the big thing is that the last time Bob shipped it in was like, I don't know, the Reagan administration. I mean,
Okay.
This guy has been playing extremely tight. He's been letting a lot of things go, and I totally see why Nancy folded there.
And, you know, I think, too, like, she steps off for this hand, which I think is intelligent. She just takes a moment to reflect. And I do think that there's a tilt factor, too.
Well, you got to
Bob
put it in the
gets.
NFC, Dana, so that we can see those aces that you didn't play.
Oh, in the box.
I mean, just want to see what you folded.
That's very poor dealing. I should have given you guys the preview. I should have mucked it and then put it in like the 2 seat so that the hand's dead, but you still get the peekaroonie, right?
Yeah, I guess that would be cool.
I wonder if it would, does it work like that? Would it read still? Like, would it pop up on his hand? I wonder how that would work, actually.
I'm not sure.
I don't know the.
I used to do the
back?
graphics, but I think it does come up. But
That's
sometimes you omit them. You can omit them. You can shut them off. But I doubt that they did that at this moment. At this juncture.
At this juncture.
You're going to get it, Bobby. Nancy's going to watch this and say, oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
I could have taken him out.
Yeah, I guess live stream, you get that second tilt that gets to come through, where now you find out about the hand. And
We call it next day tilt.
you get to retilt.
Yep, Bob hits jacks here. Nancy's going to call. He's with the deuces. Bottom pair, middle pair.
5 on the turn.
No help to either player.
It is a spade, though. It sets up for it if another spade comes up. Oh, speaking of, this could actually allow someone to try to... Okay, yep, there goes the bet.
Nancy, fire away.
Yeah, Bob does a quick check here. I don't mind taking a little time, you know, acting like you're pondering with a middle kind of spade.
Not Bob.
Not Bob.
No spade, no call. That's how we roll.
Now, Bob is a local player here. We get to see him often at the Kennel Club, and
Yeah.
he is a pleasure. I mean, doesn't talk a lot, but always very pleasant. Very nice guy to have at the table.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Bob fan.
I liked Bob. You know, Bob and weave.
Got Mike back in.
Yeah, speaking of fan club, look at this dealer.
You can see his beard from the back. That's how you know you got a strong one. You know what I'm saying?
You can see his beard from the space shuttle. I mean, that is a great angle.
Huge. Hello. Bob 3Xing it here.
Bob
75.
likes the new dealer.
We're at 15 and 3. I mean 15 and 30,000.
Yep.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen Alicia play many tournaments. She's more a cash game player.
Hey man, she's held her own here. She's really been doing the old one move. I'm all in.
I'm all
You know,
in.
not much else besides that.
But again, I think she has the chip stack to do that with right now. It's just big enough to make the other players
Well, even
not want to
before
commit.
when we were at like 3-6 and she had like 300, just that's what she was doing. 100 big blinds, shove it. Not do anything, then go all in. People are like, and puts a lot of pressure on, especially considering this is a mystery bounty tournament. We're seeing some super
The aggro play to
sh-
get the bounties.
yeah, super shallow calls just for the mystery bounty aspect of it.
It's fun. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
the lottery. When you get to pick, it's like scratch offs with the lottery.
It's like the lottery. You get to play, never win.
You win in the mystery bounty.
Right. So
when you play,
that's the
and
only
you-
difference.
So other than that, and like millions, but besides all that, that's the only difference.
You know what? Now that I think about it, it's nothing like the lottery.
It's Sal's gonna post his grilled cheese recipe when this goes on its next
Matter
break.
of fact, I don't even need to post it. You guys ready? Meat? Wait, no, there's no
Whoa.
meat. Cancel that.
What?
Bread and cheese.
He had
Wow.
one job.
And
Wow.
then no meat.
I mean,
Okay, no
you
meat.
butter the bread, right? You're not buttering your bread, Sal?
I think you might have asked the wrong person.
I feel like
for
that's a
this, I
personal
think. I'm not gonna
question.
lie.
I feel like that's a personal question.
This
I'm
is
not
the
gonna say it on the
wrong
stream.
grilled cheese recipe, I think.
Sal, you've been with these people for hours. You're not going to tell them it's too personal talking about your bread? Your bread and butter? I think grilled cheese is not your bread and butter go-to here.
I'm
All
gonna.
right.
I'll butter.
Oh,
I'll butter your bread.
You'll like it.
What?
I don't know where we're
It's
at.
poker after dark, y'all, for real.
Oh,
I don't
man.
know what is going
What
on.
are the blinds?
15, 30,
Didn't you
30.
just say that?
Oh yeah.
Changing the subject. Let's talk about the blinds.
I like a little Swiss in my grilled cheese. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, this is getting worse.
We need to get a new commentator, I think.
I think it
Two
really
new
adds
commentators,
something
one
to
for
it.
me and one for Sal.
Bob with the Queen 8 of Hearts, gonna fire away here. His typical raise, 75,000. Alicia's big blind. What does she got?
Is that the number now, the 75 raise?
Seems to be the one now. Alicia can't make the call. Flips her hands up in disgust.
And
And
look at this. Bob is our chip leader now.
Oh yeah.
Because it
Good.
was Nancy for quite some time, yeah?
Mhm.
She got the reds, so it looks impressive with the extra stack there. But Bob is our chip leader.
Impressive.
Cool customer, Bob.
Yep. One stack of gold is like 5 stacks of red.
That's
Crazy.
accurate. Yes, it's not like it. It's spot on.
Similar.
It's spot on.
It's spot
Not
on
like it.
exactly the
That
same.
math
Similar.
is mathing.
It's congruent.
There's an equal sign.
All right. So
Nancy
here
with the
comes-
Queen 10, 75K.
Where do we track our viewers? How many viewers are right now?
Oh,
Did it
we're
spike up
roughly
when I got
around-
on?
Yeah, no, we're roughly around 3,200.
Oh.
It spiked. Yeah, it spiked when I got on here.
3,200.
Give or take.
Chat's going absolutely berserk.
Got about 16,000 views right now.
I can't believe the chat didn't light up when you flunked the grilled cheese test. Ooh,
Yeah.
this is great. So we got Bob with a top pair here, and Nancy's open-ended with the backdoor draw. Yeah, backdoor clubs. So she's going nowhere.
Bob gonna keep it up, 100K.
Needs to spike an 8 or a club to stay in this hand.
She's gonna stay in there.
Now, I wouldn't be surprised if Bob checks here. The board's getting a little bit weirder with another draw, the diamond draw coming in.
Oh, no,
he
no,
might
no,
go
no.
for some pot control.
I don't think so.
You think he's... Man, I'm wrong for once.
That happens.
He's got those gold chips out, the cheese chips we call them.
Jeez.
The cheese.
How to make grilled cheese. First, start with meat. Throw
Oh.
it away.
What? Throw the
Throw
meat
it
at the
away.
wall. See if it sticks. What a great card on the river for Bobo here.
Yep. Gives him the confidence to make
Easy
another bet.
peasy. Yeah.
Nancy's
Nancy's
either
just-
going to have to pull off an unbelievable bluff or just fold.
Yeah, she's going to take her time here. Just contemplate where it
200,000.
all went wrong.
Contemplate where it all went wrong.
I mean, that's all you can do when you completely brick it. It's not even a
It's like,
scary
what did I
card
do
or
wrong?
yeah.
Well, I think she probably could have got away with it on the away from it on the turn. Like you said, she didn't hit a club. She didn't improve. Bob keeps firing. Bob rarely is betting
don't-
with air.
Yeah, I don't think many people are folding. I mean, he led. He did 100 flop, 100 turn. I mean, he's leading out the same bet. I think the pot size is right. It's probably, even if she hits like the 8 of diamonds, she's probably still good with the straight, even though it would put a flush out there. Runner, runner. I like it. I know that we don't ever disagree, except for this whole time, but I'm gonna use my disagree card.
Okay.
You're not affected by that. We got an all in.
We got a blue chip
Alicia
going
went
in.
all in again. No.
Yeah, ace 10 of the diamonds.
Suited.
Easy fold.
Do you guys have any key phrases when you're doing the stream?
Yeah, I like to say bling blow and 4x.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you're a biter. You're a copycatter.
Yes.
Ooh. Bandwagon. He heard it. He liked it. What about you, Gio? Any phrases?
Yes. Sick
Bro,
and dog.
Alec hates it too.
Sick dog.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna like actually use that in my vocabulary every time I greet Alec from now on.
Alec went quiet. I hope he's still with us.
Dude, Alec is probably in his own world right now, trying to figure out how to deal.
Probably
I've never heard any
bending steel
complaints about
bars.
Alec dealing. He's probably with his mind or his huge muscles. Either way. Either way, yeah.
You're going to get it, Bobby. 9 to 5.
Look what Alicia's working with. We might hear the all in again. She got the ace.
I like what she's working with.
Can you show me what she's working with?
And guys, I know we haven't talked about it yet. Look at Nancy here, under a milli.
I think she's about to show you
Yep,
what she's working with.
She's got the all in. So Nancy raised to 60K, bumped it up an extra blind, and Alicia's shoving with her just
Soft
under
ace.
300K that she has. So I love it. It's the correct shove. And Nancy can't call here. She's going to take a little time and fold. And since that jack fold, Nancy has not gotten her momentum back. I think it's still in her head that she folded those jacks. I imagine she checked it too and has now seen, that Bob had the threes. So hopefully she can just get it out of her head and get back to winning, collecting chips. The dream. I think this is cool to final table the first Moneymaker event, and it sets you up nicely for the series here. Nancy said she's going to be out of town, but I think we're going to see Bob and Alicia some more these next couple weeks.
Yep, that's definitely, especially Bob.
You say Nancy
Yeah.
isn't going to be here?
Nancy said something about she has a trip to Italy, so
There you go.
I mean, I'm not mad at it, Maybe she could postpone for us and just play some Moneymaker, but I understand. Italy.
I say we bring the Moneymaker tour to her.
I like that.
Ooh.
We're going on tour with the tour.
They bring all of our dealers instead.
Yes, we will all have to learn how to speak Italian.
We did just have our meeting where we get to vote on a successful year and doing well as dealers, so that could be in the vote mix. We all go to Italy
Oh no,
to
I
deal
voted.
the Moneymaker.
I already voted.
You want the picnic.
No, the refrigerator.
You want a fridge.
Bro,
Okay.
this guy's been saying like 10 different appliances.
We're getting that fridge. Don't forget to like, subscribe, smash that like button, and also we'll take that Amazon Prime subscription. I need a fridge.
He's talking about a blender, a fridge.
This is going to be a fast one here. Alicia's all in with the ace-jack. All right, now Alicia and Nancy are very similar chip stacks now.
What are you going to do with a blender if we get one, Sal?
I feel like protein shakes, smoothies.
People's feelings. Put people's feelings in the blender
I
and
don't
just
know how, but if we could,
yeah, mash it up.
I would just put it in the blender and then be like, I'm gonna press it and take it out. But you know, you could also do chicken salad in the magic bullet, sort of like it.
Inside the blender?
Yeah, you ever see that? That's why I bought a magic bullet.
Okay.
Never made a chicken salad with it, but
What is this guy talking about?
I also bought a magic bullet.
yeah, me too.
Those things are pretty old now.
Yeah, I'm old.
Oh, okay.
Gio, I'm old. Nancy with 9s. Bobby with the 8-9 suited. Oh boy, this could spell the end.
This can spell the end.
It's a true story, actually.
Bob's raised it up here to 60.
Let's see what Nancy's going to do.
I think
No, wow, jam.
she went all in. Yep. All right, so Alicia's about 500K, and Nancy after this hand will be
Ooh, quick fold.
at about 7.
Yeah, Bob.
So they have definitely
I
a
don't need
smaller
a blender.
gap here.
Oh, look, we found his blue chip.
Ron is his own blender. He doesn't need a blender for to put feelings inside.
I don't need a blender for that.
Yes, Ron is known as the crusher of feelings.
What do you guys think about
Yes.
poker apparel? What do you think of this hat Nancy has on?
Oh, man. Freaking, this guy's been loving it.
Where were
Yeah?
you the last 4
Dude,
hours?
he's been loving it.
Oh man.
All we have done was talk about
the
her
hat?
Yeah.
But I don't know. It has multiples. Like I guess that there's a red and a blue deck. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's
is that a
like,
full deck?
There's 2 tray of clubs, for instance. So there's 2 10 of hearts. Like I wasn't really seeing any big cards.
I was
either.
telling him the same thing. There's no face cards on that hat, I don't
But
think.
maybe that's the point. Like that's the intimidation factor. It's like I don't need this.
Exactly. I don't
You
need
know,
the
like-
ones.
Come at me. I have 2 trays of clubs. Like I can win with anything. I can win with a foul deck.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think that's a good thing to have, actually.
Look, Alicia's folding the small ace here. Nancy raised it up to 80K. Are our blinds up? No, we're still at yeah, we're still at 15 and 30. Bob has a 30 in front, so she made it 80K as the open. And I think that it was maybe the sizing that got Alicia to just kind of bow out there and not go with her small ace.
Alicia not much of a caller, more of a
Yeah,
all-inner.
over the topper.
Yeah, exactly.
But I wouldn't mind a shove with a small ace with the chip stack.
Yeah, it's just not her thing, you know what I'm saying, Dana? She's like really all about pushing.
I've been able to follow everything you've said so far.
You know what I mean?
I'm in it. I'm really with it.
Uh-oh, ace king alert for Bobby. See what Alicia does here. Quick fold.
Now let's see what Nancy's holding. Okay.
I wonder if Bob wants to get silly.
Oh, maybe like a little limp?
Smooth call, yeah.
No,
Nope.
he bumped it. 85, 90.
That was a funny way he said it. Steven wants to get silly.
Get a little saucy. I don't even want to look at the time. I think I gotta go push, friends. All right.
All right.
I had a really great time with you guys. Thanks for inviting me.
You are welcome, Dana.
I don't want to give up my headset. I really feel strongly about
He's
it.
just chilling, right?
Well, nobody's going to use it.
I should take the headset to the table and deal.
Yo, honestly, I like that. That's cool.
Oh, wouldn't that be great?
So Nancy in the last year has gone from not cashing very often to cashing all the time. What's the change? It's the hat.
Instantly.
Who, this person like knows Nancy's portfolio?
They were talking about she has a dog, too, I guess, that she brings all the time.
Did you know that she's going to Italy? Well, then you don't know her very well, do you?
Are you going with her? Like, what time's the flight? What are you bringing?
No, just kidding.
What
I'm
are
sure
you
you know her very
bringing?
well.
What's the weather like in Italy right now?
I wonder if she's bringing her dog with her.
I really.
I'd
What's
say
the background
it's-
here that he knows Nancy's history?
I'd
like,
say it's like a little chilly with a chance of pizza.
What?
You know what I mean? A little pasta.
a little chilly with a chance of pasta, cloudy with a chance of meatball, and
Heyo.
chilly with some pasta.
Alicia is thinking. She's thonking.
What's she thinking about, Gio?
I'm not sure, actually. Like, I mean, King 8's not the worst hand to get in there with, right?
Three-handed, it's a monster.
Oh, yeah.
Let's be honest here.
And she was able
And,
to.
ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, I think she should hold firm here. I don't think she should release this one.
Hold the
Well,
fort
the
and
question
bets.
is there you go. That's what
Wow.
she needed to do is
Nice.
check that.
Bob, not fooled. Check back.
No ace. Okay. Oh.
He's got some showdown value. Okay, so this card's going to help Bob out with his gut shot. He's got the ace for the over.
She might get doubled up right here.
No, I think it's too big. If she had
Yep.
led, I think she gets called the all-in. I think he's having to fold.
I agree. I don't think he's calling this amount either.
Are
Yeah.
you kidding me? The pot's, it's like just a little bit over a pot size bet here.
No, I think it's calculating her amount into the pot
yeah,
already. I
for
think it was like
sure.
200 something before.
Yeah, it's like 150 in the
Right, it was
pot. She's
200
betting more than
something
double
and she
pot, I
bet
think.
300.
Yeah.
All right. With
It
that show of
is.
math, I got to go.
With the mathematica.
Love you guys. Thanks for having me.
Bye, Dana.
Miss you already.
I miss you already. It's okay. We'll see you on the table.
Excellent job. Beautiful poker commentating. Wow, there she is. The lovely Dana, everybody.
Like my mom always said, I'm not going far.
Wow.
No, my mom's a sweetheart.
Alrighty. Hand
Nancy
number
with nines on the button.
196.
You know what's going down. I don't even need to tell you at this point in time.
100,000.
It's a raise, and nobody's going to call it.
Well, let's see what Bob has.
Oh, wait a second. I forgot about Bob.
We have a new challenger.
Well, what about Bob?
Was that 90,000? 80,000? I believe that's 80. 70. Okay, wait. Bob has ace 3 suited. Let's reevaluate
Ooh,
here.
Bob's got a... Yeah.
Let's reevaluate.
Hold the phone. We might have a call here. It's only a raise to 55. Bob's probably at least calling.
Well, it's only 55 more for him to call.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay. Jack 10-5. So Nancy's still with the best of it right now, and okay, she's gonna continue to bet it too. I like it. Take it down. What movie? What movie is Ron talking about?
What are we talking about?
Ron said that movie's amazing. You were talking about a movie?
Yeah, I was talking about a movie.
What one?
I forgot.
I wasn't really paying attention to you talking about a movie. I was looking at the poker hands. Speaking of movies, though, there are some people who want me to watch some poker movies. I actually have it written down on my notes. I still gotta watch
There's
them.
only one poker movie that's ever been made.
Like a real one, or like what are you trying to say?
Rounders.
Yeah, that's the one that everyone keeps telling me to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what about Bob? Yeah. That is a great movie.
What is that?
about Bob?
I've never watched that before.
No? Bill
No.
Murray's crowning achievement, man. It's Bill Murray being Bill Murray. It's really funny.
Huh. So many movies I gotta watch, man.
Well, you got a lot of time, Gio, so you'll be good.
Ain't that the truth? All right, so we're gonna go heads up.
Heads up.
10, 5, 7. Both players missing the flop.
Yeah, whoever wants to get aggressive here is probably going to win this. Bob
Small
starts it
bet.
off.
50K.
Nancy doesn't believe him.
Nope.
I wouldn't either if I was Nancy.
But I mean, she also only has Jack 3.
Agreed. She doesn't have much to call with.
Okay, she is raising. I like
There
this.
it is. She senses that Bob is just putting
Trying
out
to-
a feeler,
Yeah.
as they say.
As they say. See if this raise is going to work against Bob. I mean, now Bob covered to Bob. He only has king high.
Bob has one move. It's either all in or fold.
An all-in would be sick. Right, there you go, Alec. That one's for you.
Exactly. Baby steps getting aggressive. Baby steps getting aggressive for Bob. Ron, you.
You.
That is that
That's
was
the
a good
one.
one.
That's the one.
That is it right there. It's the kind of callback that we need, you know what I mean, in this stream. That's a What About Bob reference. Baby steps.
See, you guys would know that.
Yeah.
I need to watch. I need to watch all these
We
movies so I
watched
can.
the movie.
So I can get
For
caught
you
up.
not to have watched Rounders is just mind-boggling.
How old's that movie? When did that come out?
In the 90s, my man.
Man.
Happened in the 90s. Back when movies were really good. And different and funny.
Yeah, honestly, movies nowadays are just all like just repeats of other movies, just slightly tweaked.
There's a lot of that. And there's a lot of great stuff out there, but there's no good comedy movies.
Comedies, I don't know, dog. It's really weird. Comedy's like kind of dying out now. I really don't see very many comedians like putting stuff out. Like I haven't seen Kevin Hart put out anything lately, and I freaking love Kevin Hart.
There hasn't been a good comedy that came out in the last 5 years. Just put it that way.
Yeah,
Check.
that's about right. Because I guess you can't really count like comedy show movies as like real movies, right? Like Kevin Hart's type of movies, you couldn't really count those as real movies.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a comedy and it's funny, then
Well,
yeah.
Kevin Hart's done like ride along and stuff like that, but never like he also has like his like just comedy shows, but they're movies too.
No, that's not a movie.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah.
Yeah, an actual movie. Yeah.
So
Wow,
Alicia,
Alicia's gonna make a call here. Flop comes an absolute brick.
they both had a flush draw, but Nancy's wow. Okay, she just jams.
Have you seen the first Hangover? Nancy jams and wins.
Yeah. I've seen all the Hangovers actually.
Okay.
Those movies are wild.
Yeah, they're good. Especially the first one. First one's probably the best. Although the second one was pretty good.
The first one was like the one where he got the tattoo on his face, and like they found the guy in the freaking like thing of laundry, and they found like the monkey too. That was the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first one was definitely the wildest. You're saying the second one was good too? I don't remember the
Second
the second one's plot. They made what like
They
four of
went
them?
to Thailand. Second one was Thailand. First one was Vegas. I've never seen the other ones.
I think they made up to 4. I want to say. I might be wrong. I think it might be up to 3, but I want to say I remember
That's
seeing a
crazy
4.
town.
Man,
Alicia
pocket
with nines
nines.
here
Again.
in the small blind. Here comes the big push.
The big push. Oh, maybe not.
She doesn't have much play, so
I know. Yeah,
agree
that's
with the
what-
big push.
the big push. I mean, she's not grabbing her blue chip this time, so that's the interesting part.
Yeah, here it is.
Okay, never mind. She was pump faking me.
Bob with a pretty solid hand 3 ways, but against an Alicia push, I probably would
Against an.
assume-
Is that what we're calling it? The Alicia push?
Yeah, with an Alicia shove. That's it.
All right,
I
let's
don't
see
think
what
Bob can actually
Nance.
call.
Okay, wait, he's thinking about it though.
I wonder how much more it is to him.
It's saying 388.
It's too much.
He's like, you had me at 3.
Yeah, that's too much.
All right, let's see Nance. Oh, Nance already folded.
Yep. Nancy was on the button.
Oh, I see. Okay, the button's moving over to her now. I don't know why I thought Alicia was the button 4. Now she's the button.
Nancy's still in there over $1 million, so it ain't nothing's slowing down yet for her. She's still in a great position to take this whole thing down, and the prophecy to
The prophecy.
true.
What is it? There's another thing for prophecies, right? What is it?
The future.
The future.
Calling the future.
For it to be fulfilled. That's what they say. For the prophecy to be fulfilled.
Well, yeah, but you're using the word prophecy.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, there's more to it, though.
Oh yes, to fulfill the prophecy, she will have to win it, and she's
Wow, she had Queen
Right
7
in
there
there.
suited, huh? And the button. I'm kind of surprised she didn't jam that.
no. Alicia.
Alicia.
She's not jamming Queen 7 on the button. No way, no how. The computer hand?
I think it's only the computer hand when it's offsuit, though.
Is that true?
You know, I really think the reason it being offsuit is actually, like,
God.
because they say it's like you can hit 2 different flush draws with it. That's the reason why it's statistically for it. It's so weird, actually.
Statistic. That is the
The Queen 7, yeah, look it up. It'll tell you. Queen 7's the hand that has the highest probability to beat any other hand. They did like, what is it, like a million other like.
The largest simulation in poker
Yeah,
history.
it fought like they put it up against like a million combination of hands and it won like over 50%.
What? These guys. Is that because you're also a floor? Oh. Bob on the button. Ain't that something? Ooh, Alicia with the ace 10. You know, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. How much to me? Blue chip, baby. I couldn't hear you. You can talk now, though, Dana. What were you saying? Oh, yeah. We do need to soundproof it. We do need to soundproof this.
Bye, Dana.
Night, Daner. Alicia goes all in, as foretold. And guess what? Nobody called her.
Has Nancy been wearing this thing the whole time?
Yeah. She's been kind of covering her face.
I just realized that she's like kind of doing that.
Yeah, she's just like part of her thing.
I thought she just got a new new item acquired. Face mask.
That's more of just a
Like a scarf?
towel. Yeah, I don't even know.
A towel?
It's a scarf, I guess.
All right, ace 8 for Nance. Definitely would like to see a raise here from the button. Blinds are what, 35 now?
Like the 50-ish man getting healthy says she's been on a tear, Nancy. Yeah, people do be farting at the table.
Well, what?
Yeah, they be farting for sure. You smell it.
Well, where did that come from?
Cornbread Ron. He said it. It's true.
I thought you were just saying that randomly. Where did that come from? All right, so Bob picking up top pair here.
Right into Nancy. Nancy is smiling. That means she's gonna fold.
Is that the tell?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's got nothing. She's got absolutely nothing to call with. Yeah, when people that's giving up the hand because during the hand you notice that Nancy keeps her face covered. She's posturing. She doesn't want to give away any information. When she lets go of that, starts smiling and laughing, she's already folded. It's already done.
Ron.
that would make sense. I think Bob is just letting it loose.
That's flaw. He's just trying to end the tournament the faster way. That's got to be a penalty.
Yeah, go on the rail for that. Sir, we've been getting a couple of complaints.
That's crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie. I would actually not be able to play for embarrassment on some real shit. Oh man, Bob raising it up here. 9 to 5.
Working 9 to 5.
That's what I'm gonna be driving on my way home. 9 to 5. Good thing there's no traffic at this time, though.
We don't know what the flop is, but
Looks like 8, 5, 6.
Bob hits top pair. Nancy hits the straight. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no, there's no
that's
9.
a 10 on the turn.
So she still needs the 9. 9 or a 4. Bob's making it 125,000. Oh, 150,000 to go. Nancy's thinking about it. For 150, she's in.
That looks like a call.
Yep.
I like it.
She could also hit an ace.
Nope. And the 5 on the river is not going to improve her hand.
No.
No.
Bob is good. He's going to bet.
One
Nancy,
final bet.
unless she thinks Bob is 100% bluffing, is not going to be able to make this call. She might think that he's bluffing.
She's thinking about calling him with A7.
Yeah, she is indeed.
That is quite interesting.
Paired board, ace might be good, especially if Bob was on a draw and didn't hit it. But if Bob was on a draw, he might have hit it.
What do you think? Yeah, like a straight draw? Yeah, exactly. The 10 on the turn is kind of like... I'm not sure.
Nancy probably put Bob on a bigger hand than what he has, and is contemplating this. She's definitely not posturing. She really is thinking about calling here. Yeah, she's seriously contemplating this one. Okay. Maybe he was posturing. I'm not sure.
Maybe it was posturing.
Hard to call Bob betting. I mean, he shows the top pair. So she sees that she was beat. I figured that. This is why looking at the stream and seeing that someone bluffed, you can be bad. Oh, see, okay. I'm sorry. Let me read that differently, Cornbread Ron. This is why looking at the stream and seeing that somebody bluffed you can be bad. Yeah. Agreed. Bob with the same hand again? No.
Nancy had 3 deuce of love. Okay, I'm assuming she's saying I'm calling.
Yeah, she's just going to call the small blind and see what Alicia does. Alicia's got an ace, so you know what she's doing. Although it is up against Nancy, maybe she might not want to play into her. I'm not really sure. Nope, she's going all in.
Yep.
Nancy can't make the call. Ace is good.
I mean, mostly...
Alicia's still hanging around.
Is it not? Not even most of the time. It's basically all the time that... Every time she has ace-x, it just... You have to jam, I guess, it feels like, with her. Which, I mean, I like that. I mean, putting max pressure on is pretty good.
Dana's back in the building.
Dana's back. Almost midnight, Sal. Digging it?
Almost Schmitten after. It's okay. I'm here till 3 a.m. anyways.
Why?
So I work.
Oh, you go back down and work, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I work at 11 tomorrow. I'll be back.
Yo, 11. Alicia with the king 10. I don't know.
I guess her stack is getting a little bit bigger that she doesn't have to jam anymore.
I don't think so. I think she's going to jam.
Oh, never mind. I guess I'm a liar.
Yeah.
I guess I'm a big fat liar.
Well, you know, Alicia's got that one move, man. I don't blame her. You know, she doesn't really want to play with the big stacks. What is she going to do? All she's do is going to get her in trouble.
So, Sal, you might be right. I don't think they're allowed to, well, given, I guess, like, we haven't heard audio at all, but, like, it doesn't look like there has been a talk of a chop, so that you might be right. They might not be allowed to.
Yeah. And Bob and Nancy wouldn't want to chop with Alicia at the moment anyways.
No, I'm just saying because I believe you are correct as well. There's a trophy for this event.
Okay.
So I'm straight. I really want to see what the trophy looks like. I'm not going to lie.
It's probably made of glass.
I second that notion.
Remember when trophies were made of metal?
What,
Those
just like
were the
big
days.
hunks of steel?
Steel welded together.
Like a big cup?
Like a Stanley cup.
Stanley cups?
Yeah.
Them things are
Check,
expensive,
check.
man.
Really? I've never priced one out.
I
but
think
I'm
they're
sure
like
they gotta
50,
be.
60 bucks for them or something like that.
Oh,
Dude, they're so expensive.
You're funny. I meant like the Stanley Cup, like from hockey.
Oh. I thought you were talking about these freaking little like
Her blue
Stanley
chip is
cups.
out. That means she's all in. She's all in blind.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Her blue chip's out. Her blue chip's out.
Out of turn, out of turn.
Pull that blue chip back. Don't leave it out there, Alicia. Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Here comes a little controversy. I saw the blue chip. Thought she went all in.
Is that it all in?
Nancy with a 6-4. I wonder if she just folds here.
Just open folds.
Yeah.
It's funny enough because like Bob has like all the chips now.
Stanley Cup. Yeah. Double entendre.
Bro, I thought he was talking about like the Stanley Cups that people be walking around with nowadays.
Putting the pressure on Alicia. That's going to work.
You're really not lying. That kind of actually does look like an all in now.
I guess it's just a min click, huh? Pretty much a min click. So maybe Alicia will want to see it. But she don't want to play with Nancy. Nancy's just too good. You're going to play with her? Why? So that she can bluff you? So you can lose an extra
Why?
45,000?
Why? Oh, here goes Mike again. Guess who's back? Back again.
Big Mike Dog.
Still three-handed on this final table, everyone. I mean, Bob honestly just has to wait for Alicia and Nancy to get into a hand, or if he wants to try to take out. I guess, like, at this point, he's just trying to attack both their stacks now, huh? With his stack being that big.
This is going to spell it for Alicia, I would assume.
King, Queen. Oh, yeah. This is a big
this
one
is
right
it.
here.
Alicia's got King Queen. Bob's got Ace Jack. Neither of the two are folding. Alicia has one move. Bob can't fold. So
Oh, yeah. She's going to jam here, and he's going to snap call her.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
No, she said all in,
Whoa.
I think she said all in?
No.
Or she just raised. Okay, that's interesting. It's actually super funny. The one time
That's
Bob...
her first raise.
I know, it's funny, too, because this time Bob has a hand,
wait.
too.
Oh, yeah. 100,000.
Yeah.
Bob's
Interesting.
going to go all in, I would assume.
You think Bob's just going to push her all in?
Yeah, he's got the stack to do it.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. Yeah, he has a stack, too. You're not wrong. And it's for a bounty, I guess. Pick up his third one. Look, dude, I'm being so serious. It looks like he has two of them in front of him. I don't know.
Raise it up. He does.
Yeah?
Yeah, that looks like two.
All right,
So you
what's
were right.
this?
There are 5 left.
240. Let's see what Alicia wants to do here. She just wants to... Oh, I think that's an all-in. I think she said this time. Yep.
Yeah, Bob can't go anywhere. Call. All
He's
right.
he's kind of priced in now, too, though, anyway.
Yeah, 100%. So I was wrong that Alicia was going to shove the first time, but it came back around to her, and she did eventually. Pre-flop.
Okay, ace high holding right now.
So far, so good for ace high. Yep.
Oh, ace high takes it down. So
That's
is
going to do it. So now we get to see some heads-up action. Alicia held really strong for a very long time. Ends up taking third place and a grand total of $2,257. So good for Alicia.
Wow, and you know what's crazy? Now Bob actually
You want a
has
golf
all
clap?
the chips.
You want a golf clap for Alicia?
The little jazz thing where you snap. So now it's going heads up. How much does Bob? He has to have $2 million now, right?
Yeah. He's got it. He's got Nancy doubled.
Imagine Nancy's like, "Hey, you want to jump?"
I really don't think they're allowed to.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just saying.
If I was Bob, I wouldn't chop right now either.
No, that's what I'm saying. It would just be funny if she tried to offer one, and then Bob looks at his stack and is just like, no.
Yeah, once we get to even, then yeah.
There's the trophy.
There
Hey,
it
no.
is.
Whoa,
Beautiful.
no. That trophy is nice.
Gorgeous.
I'm actually happy we get to see it. Dude, that trophy is so
Wow.
nice, actually.
I love it.
It is way different than the ones they had before.
Why did Nancy tilt it so that we can't see it, though?
I don't know, but I think that was Moneymaker or not Moneymaker.
Tony Burns.
Attorney who tilted it. We can see another.
No,
that,
no.
that thing is
Oh,
super nice, actually.
Yeah, that is. It's gorgeous. Oohs and ahs.
You weren't wrong about it being glass, though. It looks like it has like glass
Alicia doesn't
panels.
have a hat. No, she does not. She don't have a hat. She's gonna get a hat. Everybody who gets third place gets a hat.
Get this lady a hat. Right there, they get a hat and a shirt, right? From.
I'd hope so.
Yeah.
Bob and Nancy. Nancy and Bob, first place, second place. Who will take down the trophy? We are officially in heads-up action. Nancy on the button is going to complete.
Okay,
Bob
so
is going to check.
I was just about to say this. So I don't know how familiar Bob is with heads up, but you should definitely be attacking the blinds now in heads up. That's just not. I don't think it's a question at this point.
Well, we'll find out because Nancy obviously knows how to navigate her way through a heads-up tournament, and she did hit the pair, so that made it a little bit easier. But we're going to find out exactly. So far, we've seen 2 quick folds from Bob.
Oh, for sure. Yes, that was a. Honestly, everyone on this final table was actually basically everyone we saw today was fairly decent. Honestly, we had a lot of regulars too. We had Craig in there earlier. We had who else was here? I'm trying to remember. I remember Craig. We got Bob here still.
Would you like me to repeat every single player that has played?
No, I'm just trying to remember. You probably remember every player for real though.
I remember. Hey, you remember. Dana said that Alicia held strong for a long time, and bravo. I agree. We've said that. She did a hell of a job. Stayed the whole way through. Really grinded it out. And she received $2,257 for her trouble. That's not a bad day at the office. Nancy with the queen 5 here is going to fire. Oh, this is not looking good for Bob.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm going to give this one more hand and figure this out.
3 hands in a row that Bob is just kind of gave up on without.
He has so many chips too. He should.
It's not his style, but
but the thing is, heads up, you have to play like that.
You have to. Yes, exactly. He's sitting on his big stack, and it's just going to be a matter of time till Nancy. Oh, hold up.
Okay.
I was going to say it's just a matter of time till Nancy evens out, but Bob also is going to get mixed in with a couple of good hands. But here's the thing: when Bob raises here,
Nancy's probably not. I don't know.
Exactly. Well, Nancy's on the button, so she's good. The big blind gets the button. Bob's first to act. Let's see.
She's definitely flatting, right?
Oh, small blind gets the button. Excuse me. I've dealt heads up before, I promise.
Crazy.
I've also played it. She's just going to call.
No, she raised. She main clicked him.
Okay, good.
Okay, good. No, not good, because now Bob gets to just re-raise her now.
Yeah, that's all right. And then she'll know where she's at.
Queen 7 is definitely not continuing, I don't think. I mean, it's only 100, was that 165?
Mm-hmm.
So only 85 more for her to call?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, that's a decent price, I'm not going to lie.
I would fold it. With Bob folding 3 hands in a row and then raises over the top on you?
Yeah.
No. You can't call with that. He's got a premium hand.
And, this is another thing. The way, it's just kind of, telepath, the way he's playing. She just knows, you're raising, you have to have something, right?
Yeah, and that's why you're supposed to just, put in a raise every single time on the button.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
You just min-click. It's just min-clicks back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, that's
just
what
the
you do.
min-clicks.
Yeah, a lot of min-clicks. That's all you're doing. With the blinds at this big, a min-click is huge.
All
Bob
right.
with the 5-3 on the button, min-click. Right here. This is it.
Min-click.
Just, that's all.
Yeah, nope.
Raise to 80.
Oh, okay, wait. I think he's
He's starting to figure it out.
He's listening to us. Is that 75 or is that 80?
No, I think that's a call.
No,
50.
I mean.
Oh, no, it's 80. It's
Yeah,
min click.
well,
Perfect.
call is 20.
Nancy makes the call. Okay, so it's a raise to 90. Pretty much a min click.
10, 6, deuce. 2 spades. Okay, wait. Okay, this is.
Very good hand for Bob. He's got the flush and the straight draw.
Yep. Nancy just has jack high.
Nancy
now.
checks over to Bob. Bob's going to fire.
And
Nancy's
she's
going to leave.
fold.
And around we go. There you go, Bob.
I like it. Now,
See,
we're
his
getting
strategy
somewhere.
is fold the first 3 or 4 hands, then start getting into it.
I like it. I like it. You gotta feel out the opponent first, right? Just heads up. It's just you and one other person.
Uh-huh.
Now that person has all your attention. Whoa. Oh wait, it's telling the future. Look at this
Future
here.
Conan? No, that was...
You
There's
see
no
that?
way Bob has a 5-3 of clubs again.
No, he had spades last time.
Oh, you're right.
That's what I'm saying. It was a little strange there, huh?
Mm-hmm. Nancy with the king. It's going to go all in.
There's the Jan Marino, and Bob is gonna say goodbye. Goodbye.
Wow, Nancy only has 500,000. So that ain't bad. She's going to need a double up here. She's going to have to win a flip. She's running out of moves, you know what I mean? With the min raise being 80,000, she's got 500,000. It's about 20 big blinds, and heads up, it's not a lot. Bob with the hot 9-7 on the button,
The hot 9-7.
looking like he's going to put in a raise, which he does.
What is that? 100? 95?
I'm done speculating. I really can't see.
Yeah, the chips are like shiny.
Yeah, a little glary. Nancy goes all in with the 4-3 of clubs.
Wow.
Did she?
No, I think she was just calling.
Okay.
That's why he pulled the bet in. Three. Oh wow.
Nancy nails the flop.
That was
That
the
gives-
turn too. Nancy know with a flush draw.
Yeah.
Just has the whole board locked up right now.
Yeah, but Bob's got the 8. Got an 8 chance here, or a 5. Both of them will give him the bigger
Wow,
hand.
he's really gonna
So he's
chase.
got a double belly buster. This could be the end if the double belly buster hits, which it doesn't. Queen
What is that? A queen
comes.
of diamonds.
Queen of diamonds, all in. Bob can't call.
Nope.
Nancy,
That's a pretty big swing there, actually, with chips.
Every pot is a big swing right now.
She needed that. That was definitely good. Okay. It's so sick. Bob's sitting with still 2.1.
Yeah, he's got
Got like just
mountain
so
of
many.
chips. And here we go.
Here we go.
2 players remain.
Queen, Jack, easy raise.
In the end, there can only be one.
That's the truth.
Queen, Jack. See if Nancy just makes a nice little raise here.
All in.
All in.
You like that, Alec?
That's not a nice,
So sick.
nice little raise.
It's going to be funny because Alec is going to start saying it too. Watch. It's going to be in his vocabulary. I'm going to engrave it into his brain.
So sick.
So sick. I'm going to start hearing you guys hear, like saying on stream while I'm not here. I'm just going to be watching stream and hear like, so sick. we need to emote with that now.
When you move into Washington, buddy?
December.
Okay. That's going to be so sick.
That is going to be so sick.
Dog.
Dog.
Bob's
Dog.
got aces. Alert. Just call. Just smooth call, please. Just smooth call.
The one time you don't have to
Please
raise,
just
Bob.
smoke
There it
ball.
is.
There
The
you go.
smoothing. No, that's a mid click. That's a mid click.
Attaboy, Bobby.
What's going on here? I'm confused.
Okay, now you can bet.
All right, she checks to you.
Go ahead and make a betski.
Make it tiny. Make it tiny. Un poquito. Un poquito. I like that. I like that. No, that's pretty big, actually. That's half size. That's not the worst, actually.
Don't matter.
She's not calling if she doesn't have anything
Oh,
anyway.
she is calling.
With queen high? What?
Yep.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why you check.
What's going on here?
She's trying to represent a king.
And he's just like, nice king.
125,000.
Do you think he's going to raise her?
Yeah. Bob's going absolutely nowhere. He's done with this hand.
He's done with this. Let's shut this down right now. Let's shut it down. 325.
Pump it up. Nancy's got to go.
We got to go.
Wow.
What? No, there's no way
Nah, she's just posturing.
So there's two options here. It's either she's posturing or her hand is misread. Yep, posturing. Nice.
Yeah, she's got to give him a
I
little
wonder why she called him on the flop.
to bluff the turn. That's why. And the king was the perfect card for her to bluff. The only thing is Bob had aces.
Bob had aces. When you
Yeah.
got aces, you got aces.
Hard to bet somebody off heads up when they got aces. Really, really hard. Some would say impossible. See what Nancy does here with the 4 deuce on the button, first act.
20-40.
She's going to give it a break. I like that. Give it a break. See if they change. See if things change. If I can change, you can change. We can change.
The world can change.
Is that the end of it?
Yep. The universe can change.
The
I know.
world can change. That's a Rocky quote. You know that, right?
What? The world can change?
No. If I can change, you can change. We can change.
I like that. Oh. Saw that?
Yeah, I saw it. I
No.
seen it.
Little attempted race skis out of turn. What?
Yeah, she's got a raise.
Yeah, well, I'm like, wait a second.
Min
here.
raise, make it 80. Now Bob's got a decision here on how he wants to play the rest of this hand.
I'm sure Bob wouldn't have minded her just being held to a call there, but that is not how that works. It's funny. I think he's actually saying something about it.
Yeah. Nah, she raised out of turn, Bob. She's got a... He doesn't know. You're right. Are you talking about the Rocky or that Bob doesn't know that she raised and that she had to raise?
Nope. No
Everybody
idea.
can change. There it is.
I'm like how Ron knows that I have no idea. You got kids, Sal?
I have one child. Bob's going to make the call. Nancy, you had to raise. It's a very clear cut.
I wonder what the conversation is going on right now. Is it the flood? Like they're just talking to Tony right now, I guess. Tony's
Yeah.
on the side here.
Yeah, Tony's just explaining that that was action at a turn, that it has to be a bet. And even if Bob didn't know that you were raising, it still doesn't matter. You still got to raise. Oh, no, they're bringing it back?
What is
All
going
right.
on?
No, I don't even know what's happening, but that's okay.
All right, I'm just gonna act like I didn't see this and just pay attention to what's going on with this hand. And there goes a pair of threes.
Trays for Nancy.
Bob's like, this hand's too weird. I don't want to be in
Bob's
it anymore.
loving it. He's like, oh, great. I got a 40,000 discount. Take it.
Interesting.
Very, very interesting. Marathon, guys. We are now into October 24th. Thank you all for staying with us. Thank you, Cornbread Ron, my Alec, Dana for chiming in. Oh, man, we thank everybody. We're going to thank Lonnie. We're going to thank Eagle, Jessica. We're going to thank Tiller, John Doe. We gotta thank Coachella, Blue Frog. We gotta thank the Team Sing, Japneet Singh, for chiming in. Looks like Bob picks up a nice open-ended straight draw here, and he can't call. Wow. Interesting.
Wait.
Got to thank Bluke. Who else can we thank? Oaks Pokes.
Oak Spokes. Oak.
The other Jessica. There was 2 Jessicas. Bluff City. Nancy. 2 Nancys. Sass Sniper. 2 Nuts. Legendary.
Ooh. Bob with some 10s.
Uh-oh. This might spell the end. Andres Fella. Bish Bosh. And that's as far as we can go. So thank all of you guys for chiming in. We are winding down the end here. Dana's chiming.
It's okay.
And I
Alec.
don't think... Is Nancy getting away from this? It does not look like it. So she's going to make this call. She's going to need to see a queen. God forbid she sees a 6, because that's going to spell the end of it. She sees a 6. Oh, boy. That's not good. Not good for Nancy. Check. Interesting.
That's good for
check
Nancy.
from Bob.
Wait, this is great for Nancy.
Oh, Full House is great for Nancy?
This is amazing.
Yes. This is even better for Nancy than before.
She's
She
loving
might get
it.
doubled up here.
Oh wow, she's raising him.
Yeah, she's got to pump it. Min raise. Make it look silly.
Wow.
Bob ain't going nowhere.
He is not scared of that queen at all, huh?
Not scared of the queen, not scared of the 6. He's like Bone Crusher. Never scared.
He literally needs a 10. That's all he's got going right now. Oh.
Well, he needs a 10 or a 10 alone.
And that is not a 10.
That is not a 10. Nancy goes all in. I wonder if Bob's has to call at this point in time. It's 297,000, so roughly 300,000, just a drop in the bucket for Bob. He's got 10s. It seems pretty strong as long as Nancy doesn't have a queen. Turns out she has a boat. See if Bob can get away from this. It'd be a big laydown for Bob if he gets away with it. He's going to make the big laydown. And it was the right laydown, my friend, so congratulations.
I'm not gonna lie, dog. It's been rough seeing you spell my name wrong all night. That you don't even know how to spell my name. That's crazy.
Who?
Alec. He's such a goof, dog. Need him to teach him how to spell my name too.
Well, it doesn't have to be for free. You could pay for it. All you have to do is subscribe to our Twitch Prime subscription and help us with the refrigerator. Oh, man. Think of the things that we can keep cold, Dana. Whatever you want. You know what I mean? Snicker bars, soda, whatever. Don't matter.
Snicker bars.
I thought I told you. I ain't never scared. Nancy with an undisclosed hand going to immediately fold after she's too busy, after she takes down that pot and is too busy stacking those chips. But we do get to see a really good, nice close-up on her hat. Yeah, there is a lot of 3 of clubs out there. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe she has a thing for the 3 of clubs.
Equals mini fridge.
Mm-hmm. That's right. And if you follow us on the X platform, you can watch us on the X platform. You never know. Might mess around and get a super slicer, something like that. I don't even know. But wait, there's more.
Give me 1 second, Sal. I shall be right back.
G's got to take a quick stroll around the parking lot here. I don't know what's going on. My Alex says that stream will be better in December. I disagree. Strongly disagree. Because I love the G. Queen 9, Queen 7, similar hands. Let's see who wants to take the aggression. Nancy's going to check it over to Bob. Bob's going to make it about a 1.2 million, about a baker dozen. 1.3. All in. It's going to take it down all the way to Chinatown
Only partially better.
and beyond.
Only partially better.
I, for one, am going to miss the So Sick.
We might be able to get Alec back here, actually.
Alec?
Yeah, he might want to come back here and commentate.
Commentate?
Yeah. Alec, you want to
On
take my
what?
spot
The
back here?
mind-muscle connection? Who's this guy going to come on? What are we doing here? No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure you'd be a great commentator. Please don't kill me.
Please don't kill me.
Please don't turn me into pretzel. Nancy's going to smooth call because she's a smooth operator. Oh, you're going to get it, Bobby. The price is right, Bob. Ace 6 6. Nancy's got the high card. Nancy's got the winner until Bob spikes the 3. 2 pair. 2 pair, big guy. Big guy. 2 pair.
What's up? We could turn these lights off?
It's not that late.
It's time to go to sleep. Right
Those
here.
lights are staying on all night long because I have no idea how to shut them off. Wait.
I have
wait
no
a
idea either.
second, Gio. I got an idea.
I have an idea.
Nope. Not on the clapper.
That idea, bro, that would actually have been really funny if they just turned off. I'd be like, oh.
Oh, my God. You know, sometimes it does. Sometimes it works. Clap on. Clap off. Clap on. Clap off.
All right.
The clapper.
The clapper. Bro, they're probably over there like, what are those weirdos talking about right now?
Bob with the 9 deuce. Nice blackjack hand.
Double down.
He makes it some amount. I'm not sure what the amount is, but it's more than the blinds. I'll tell you that much. Looks like 89. No. Make it 90. Yeah, why not? Make it 90. No, make it a hunch.
No, but yeah,
Even
like,
better.
I guess we're
Even better.
Nancy does call. Now they're opening their ranges a little more here. Nancy calling with 5-4. Bob raising with 9 deuce. I'm liking this.
Yeah, it's getting about to be that time. You know what I mean? Everybody's going to be turning into pumpkin. Not to mention Nancy hits 2 pair. Gives a little check.
Bob hits a 9 now.
Oh, Bobby's in trouble.
How much? 200,000? Yeah.
200K, hey. Bob, what do you think? You just hit your 9, Bob. What do you do? This could spell it. This could be the end. Bob, if he calls here and spikes a 9 or a deuce,
He is grabbing a lot of chips.
he's raising.
That's 400K.
Nancy's all in. Bob can't go anywhere. That's it.
Jam.
If he hits a 9 or a deuce, it's all she wrote, folks.
That's even if he calls.
Oh, no, he's calling. I think he's already got it covered right there.
No, she has
400,000. What does she got?
like 500 behind, I think, right? What is that? 795 total. So it's like another 3 something for him to call.
Yeah, easy call. Yep.
So he can hit
A 9.
a jack 9 or deuce.
Oh, a jack also in play.
Yeah, because that would counter.
Look
for
at the
her 2 pair.
graphics, Sally. Come on. They're right there.
They're right there.
Jack 9 or a deuce, folks. And this, I mean, first Bob needs to call. But, I mean, come on. We know what the deal is. He's calling, right?
He said, come on. What's the dealio?
Does Bob, like, have it in him to fold? I mean, who has it in him to fold at this point in time? It's 12:30 at night. He caught the pair of nines. Nancy's been bluffing consistently in the entire heads-up match. There's no way he can put her on a jack. She checked the flop.
Yeah, there goes the call.
There it is. There's the call.
What a brutal.
Here comes the putter throw.
The putter throw. All right, let's see if he can hit one of his outs here. And he does miss.
He misses it. Nancy doubles up, and we got a game now. Oh, boy. What's 9 times 9?
81.
More than what Bob's got. Holy guacamole. It was $8.95 or $7.95? Okay, 8 times 8. So she's got about a 1.5 now. 1.6. Jeez.
What is Bob left with now?
Bob's left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Like a milli?
A
little
milli.
over milli?
Yeah, so she's almost got him doubled.
Man.
Just like that.
It's so crazy to see the chips get turned over like that. I wasn't expecting Bob to like even out the match like that.
1.8 and 1. And this is where I keep trying to say that I foretold, I prophesized that the winner of the 3K Mystery Bounty would also win the tournament. Folks, you can't make this kind of stuff up. You know what I mean? You can't write this in a writer's room. Just can't do it. They'd say, nah, it's too unbelievable. I wouldn't believe it. Well, you'd be wrong, and I'd be right. It must have been my 6th or maybe even my 7th sense. You know, sometimes a good commentator doesn't know why he says anything.
You just say it.
Nancy's still stacking her chips. She hasn't even looked at the flop or the turn. I wonder if she's even looked at
I was
the
just about to
cards.
say she probably hasn't even looked at her hand.
And this is our first check down in the heads-up
She's like,
match.
do I win?
The very first check down. Bob wins it. Looks like about 200,000. So every hand is huge, even when there is no action.
It's a huge.
It's not big. It's huge. Who's going to win that shiny trophy?
It is a nice one.
Yeah. It really tied the room together. 2550 with the 50,000. Big blind Annie. Heads up. Open folds on the button.
No.
Don't try this at home, folks.
I think it was a misdeal.
Okay. Well, that makes a little bit more sense. Ooh, I'll take a Reese's.
Whoa, I don't think that's a Reese's.
Oh, it's not?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know. It looks like chocolate.
Are those Sour Patch Kids? Oh, it is a Reese's. I'm a liar. You're correct. What kind of Reese's is that, though?
Don't mess with me when I talk about my candy, dog. And that's why we need a fridge, because, you know.
Keep that cold.
You got to keep that cold. The peanut butter, you don't want to coagulate in with the chocolate.
Peanut, yeah, was it that chocolate, man? That's what's going to melt on you. I like how Nancy just had chocolate just chilling. Where did she even get that from?
I like how Nancy has a king 8 and Bob has an ace king, and they checked it.
And they both miss. Hey, both players holding a spade, though. One hit holding the ace, and the other holding the king.
No, you're going to see fireworks on this hand. Bob thinking his ace king is good. Nancy's obviously betting everything.
Wow, he caps.
Goes all in. It's funny because you kind of wanted to go all in pre-flop.
Yep.
With that hand.
Yep.
But wait till you miss the flop and then bet it. It worked like a charm, though. Ace was good. Bob was right.
Here, I have a proposition. Let's cut the trophy in half.
Mm-hmm.
and then you know what to do from there.
Okay, we'll do that. And then somebody else would, then, whoever says agrees to that doesn't get the trophy. Because if they actually cared about the trophy, they
They'd be
would
like,
say,
"Well."
no, just give the trophy to that person. Don't cut that beautiful trophy in half.
Do not chop it up. Give it to one person. In all of its glory
Raised to 175 for Nancy here.
with the mystery hand.
Over 3x bet, which is kind of crazy in this situation.
I know you
Bob's
like
going to
it.
call with the hot 9-7.
He misses.
We don't know what Nancy has, but I got to assume it's absolute air. Or else he would not have bet that much.
Hey, that's a pretty interesting assumption.
She's all in. Bob's
Sal's
messed
been
up
reading
now.
his Bible. What? Okay, I think you might be wrong.
Bob is messed up here. He cannot call that.
I think
Damn.
you might be wrong about Nancy's hand.
Oh, really?
She
What
just
was
raised
it?
him.
What'd she have?
Well, no, she just raised him.
Yeah.
He bet and she raised him.
Yes, she did.
So I think she did hit that flop. Maybe like King Jack, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Either that or she had air.
And just that'd be a sick. Hey, where's Alec? Oh, you know what we should get? A sick counter. How many times I say it?
What, sick and dog?
Nah, just sick.
Just sick?
I feel like I say sick more than dog.
Sick. Uh-oh.
Okay, wait, now.
Folks, this is the end of the tournament.
I feel like you've said this like 18 times already.
I might have said it.
Every hand is then.
This is the end of the tournament hand? No, this is it. This is it.
Okay, here was a
Bob
raise.
raised. Wait, did Bob raise? No,
Whoa,
Bob
whoa,
just
whoa,
called.
whoa, whoa.
Nancy
Whoa,
went
whoa,
all
whoa.
in. Bob
What is going
calls,
on?
All in, call. I forget.
This
who
is a
went all
huge
in.
hand.
Bob went all in. Nancy called.
Wait, this could be Bob's life right now.
Yeah, this is it. This is the tournament.
Or you might be wrong.
Or I could be wrong.
Think you might be wrong.
Wait, could I be wrong?
Think you are completely wrong.
Yes, I'm wrong again.
Wow.
Bob doubles up.
So I think your prophecy might be like your prophecy is really messing with you right now.
Yeah, I know.
It just keeps going back and forth.
This is crazy. My prophecy is toast.
It's so funny because Tony keeps coming over to count the chips. He just wants us to like be like as quick as he can, I think, with the counting.
Tony, don't even.
He counted those pretty quickly. He's like ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Man, this does not feel good passing this many chips.
I don't even know if you color up the reds at this point in time. Would make things go quicker if they're going to be passing chips around a lot, but we'll see.
It's a big hand, very big.
Yeah, now Bob's got 1.8 and Nancy has
I think it said Bob had like
900. Bob's 900 to 2.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
There's like 3 in there, so
Oh my gosh, he's just
3
racking
million
them
in there. So yeah,
Bob has 3 bounty chips now, right? Is that what that is? 3 bounty chips? That's what it looks like. She has 2, so that's the full 5.
the quicker picker upper. Either way, Nancy's crushed this tournament, regardless what's happened. But I did prophesize that the person who hit the 3K would win, so I keep saying that over and over again. Nancy with a K9 suited at the dog track. Forget about it. She's definitely raising. Bob is definitely calling. Wait, Bob might raise. She didn't raise. Did
What?
Nancy raise? I can't tell what color those chips are. Okay, she just called. Interesting call.
Nobody likes
And
King
Bob didn't raise. Heads up. They
Did she
check.
just- 9. Oh, I thought she checked out a turn. I was like,
Is this happening right now?
Bob has ace high. He definitely should be betting now.
Oh my goodness. What in the wide world of sports is going on here? Checks all the way
What?
down. Bob, you missed a couple of bets.
I don't. I don't
Nancy
understand
gets
how.
away with that because King 9 suited, that's a strong hand heads up.
Yeah.
So she really, really, really got lucky by only losing the blind.
She had position too, right?
Yes.
Huh.
I would have lost my chips.
I wonder why.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Hey, that sounds about familiar.
Everything's on sale. I'm losing my mind.
Nancy with ace queen.
How did that happen so fast?
You know, I actually, when I commentate with Brent, I actually always point to that. I don't realize that either. I don't know if you guys notice that. That does happen sometimes. Like, if you start the hand, it literally tells you the cards before the cards even hit the player's boxes. So I'm like, how does it know the future? Oh, that should be illegal.
Well, they were right.
Isn't that crazy?
It's crazy. It's almost like they got a 30-second head start. Maybe.
It looks even like weirder when there's a full table when that happens. You're just like, what?
Yeah, they got like a couple of seconds ahead of time so that they can put in the thing so everything looks seamless.
Yeah, like you see, it's so that she had sixes before her hand was there.
And now Nancy has sixes. Bob has Jack 9.
Definitely a raise now. Let's see how much it is.
Dana, just to let you know, yes, I've been reading my Bible. It's a biblical story, the story that I told. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. 200K.
What is Bob thinking about?
Bob is like, how do I get max value? with my Jack nine?
150,000 raise.
He is in there.
These raises are not min clicks, my friend. Far from it. These are huge, massive swings. Huge, massive
I'll be right back,
swings with these raises. Another paired board. Another opportunity. Bob's going to fire away. Nancy doesn't believe a word of it. Goes all in real quick. Bob folds. He's bobbing and weaving. That is craze. Pure craze. So we got Bobby O here on the button with a pretty solid hand. Probably going to put in a nice little raise, I would assume. A little min click. Yep, there we go. Make it a hunch. Nancy folds. That's how you do it. That's how you win 100,000. Easy. Easy money. I guess you could say forget about it. Man, that Reese's really was looking good. Oh, okay.
Because the players are going to be taking a break here in a second.
All right. Heads up action, folks. Don't forget to like, subscribe. We could really use the appliances.
Could really use the appliances. It's a lot of clubs.
That's a lot of clubs. A lot of clubs. Take them to the club. Club it like a baby seal. I guess you could say you could find me in the club. We got a raise. We got a call. Jack 4, King 6. Suits don't matter.
Unless clubs do come. Then.
That would be crazy. That would never happen in a world. Ooh, one club came.
Okay.
7, 9 ace.
Both players missing. No pairs on board for them.
Ooh, Nancy's starting to feel herself here. She is getting stronger. Gives her focus. Nancy with the hat and the scarf. Bob with the glasses and the shirt. That's how you know the difference. Very similar players.
Bob.
With an ace jack. This could be the end. Matter of fact, this is the end of the tournament. Ace, queen, ace, 10, queen, ace, jack, queen, 10. There's no way they get away from these.
Oh, she
There's
actually
no way
checked
they're
the
going to
queen
dog
10.
each other on this one. This is it.
Okay, Nancy picking up top pair here.
Nancy is going to bet.
150.
Continuing to put the pressure on. She's been bluffing a lot, so Bob might not agree with her assessment that she's got the better hand than him. He indeed is going to make a call. He's going to need to see an ace or a jack to take the lead. Nancy does have top pair. A 5 comes. That gives Bob a little bit more strength, a little bit more chutzpah.
But she's going to shut this down with an all-in.
She is indeed all in. And I don't think Bob can actually call his tournament life with just an ace high. And Nancy is the beneficiary. Doesn't have to see the river, which was almost assuredly an ace. We don't do rabbits here, but dealer, one time?
One time.
Derek, one time?
Nope.
Good thing we got Derek here in the box. He is super quick. Very fast dealer. Efficient. Accurate.
All right.
Clean cut. Great
Clean cut.
attitude. What else do you want in a dealer, huh?
All right. Nancy now picking up Queen 10 in the spade variety.
Queen 10 of spades? You got to be kidding me. Didn't she just have that?
I think she had clubs.
Right, but Queen 10.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yee.
I like that she's raising it. I don't think she raised it last hand.
I'll show ye. Bob's going to make a quick call. 125,000, raise, call, let's go. To the flop. Bob wants to see some mid-range. Nancy wants to see, doesn't matter, she's betting anyways. Bob feels like that hit his range. He's going to make a bet. He's got the club draw. He's going to fire away. Nancy's got nothing but the best hand. That's all. She ain't got nothing but the best hand.
Nothing but the base hand. Oh, wow, and actually gets him off of it.
Yeah.
Or, gets her off of it.
Yeah, it would get me off of it too. Bob betting like that, it's scary. I'm actually a little scared.
Tiny bit scared.
I peed a little bit.
What?
When Bob bets, you don't want to be around. You better come heavy or not at all. Big blind, small blind, big blind Annie. Players receive their cards. Bob hasn't looked yet, but he wants to grab the stack of chips just to say, hey, you know what? I'm ready. Quick fold. All right, guys, come on. Let's put the Annies out. We got this. You, me, Derek, come on. Throw it out there. Nope,
Throw it out there.
He's not doing it. He's just not going to do it. Nobody's going to put their blinds out. They're going to make the dealer tell them to put their blinds out.
That's crazy. Man, that's crazy.
Ma'am, small blind every time. Sir, big blind every time.
There's only two of y'all. And there's only one ace jack.
You know it's time to put your blinds out because you have to do it every single hand. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Bob with the ace jack, he's going to
Oh,
raise it up. That's going to make short work of this hand. And now all you have to do is put your blinds out. Yeah, Nancy's in.
let's do it.
Let's see if Bob does it. Let's see if Bob puts his ante out before somebody asks him to. Done. Now we are working efficiently.
So
We got a fast dealer, and we are getting these hands out. Hand number 144. The graphics are on point, super quick.
10-9 suited for Bob.
Jack 9 suited for Nancy. I guess you could say Nancy has him dominated. Domination station.
Let's see.
Bob's going to put it in a nice raise here, as one should. Nancy's going to fold the best hand by far.
All right, this is where they take a break, I want to say. Not too sure.
Unless Tony's kicking him out. What did he say?
Get out of here. We're tired of it.
We've asked you once, we've asked you 100 times.
It's so funny. Bob looks so sad to see those chips go. He's like, no, not my reds.
No, don't worry. We're going to give you something even better.
He's like, please, anybody.
You've heard
like
of
that.
red chips, but have you heard of more yellow chips?
Have you heard of these pinks?
Ooh.
How about this rack?
There you go. There you go. What are we keeping the red for?
Huh?
Just, a couple hundred in red for the heck of it.
Hey, man.
There we go. I love it. Tony B in the place to be.
All right, yeah, I believe they're on like a quick 15-minute break.
300,000. A break? I don't even know what that is.
You gonna hang out with them until they come back, Sal, or do you wanna?
Yeah. I mean, if we go on break, it's just never. You can go on break. I'm good. I'm just gonna hang out here. I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read stuff. So, folks, I know you've been asking me, but I haven't had time to read this to you. But here are the tournament rules. Players will start this evening with 30,000 tournament chips. Those have no actual cash value, in case you were wondering. The color of denomination chips, black are 100, blue are 500, orange 1,000, red 5,000, yellow equals 25,000, and pinks are 100K. We don't have the pinks on the table, so don't get confused. Those are red chips. Registration and unlimited re-entries are available until the start of level number 9. That has happened a long time ago. I don't even know what level we're on, folks. If I had to guess, 72. But it might even be more than that. Because it is 12:44 in the morning. a.m. the next day. This thing started at 11. So, you know what I mean? Forget about it. Eliminated players may re-enter yesterday until the time of registration counter has done. All original fees apply. This tournament is scheduled for 2 days with 8 starting flights. Oh, I'm reading the wrong paper. This is the 150 guarantee. Oh, there's many flights for this one. There was a flight today at 5 p.m., Flight A. And then there's a flight tomorrow, Thursday, which is today. You know? Bet you didn't see that coming. And that starts at 11 a.m. today, because today's the 24th, because it's after midnight. And that's Flight B. Flight C, also on Thursday, which is also today. Today's Thursday. Well, let me tell you, that's going to happen at 5 p.m. Then we go on to Friday, Flight D. This is event number 3, the Moneymaker multi-flight, $300 buy-in, 150,000 guarantee. That's happening at 11 a.m. Then there's another flight that day on Friday, October 24th, tomorrow. Hope you're keeping up, at 5 p.m. Then Saturday, we have Flight F. We're going right down the alphabet here, folks. October 26th, 11 a.m., Flight G, as in Geo. Although his name starts with a J, we're still going to say that. Saturday, October 26th at 11 a.m. That will be the conclusion of the 1, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 7 flights. Man, 7 flights. That'll get you drunk. Am I right? Come on. 7 flights. That'll also give you some jet lag. I don't know. I'm running out of material here. So that's that. That's going to be a big tournament. I can't wait for that. And I will be commentating the next time you hear old Sally D. I will be commentating Wednesday. So let's see what we got. Let's see what I'm going to be commentating on Wednesday, next October 30th. Next time you can come in and chime in and say hello to me, and I'll be begging you for Twitch Prime subscription so that I can get a mini fridge in the break room, and I'll bring all of my sauces, barbecue sauce, and things that need to be refrigerated, mayonnaise, maybe even some Lunchables. I'm throwing them in there, you know what I mean? And if we ever get the toaster, well, then I'm going to be storing some Hot Pockets and stuff, like in the freezer section of the mini fridge, which is going to be great because Hot Pockets, I don't know if you ever had one of those things, but they are delicious. Wednesday, October 30th, I think I'm going to be commentating on the Moneymaker 1K, done in one day, 50,000 guarantee, buy in $1,100. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be really cool. And then, when I get done with that $1,000 buy-in tournament, or $1,100 I should say, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to take a couple days off, and then you will see old Sally D on Monday, November 4th, which I believe is Election Day. I will be here with my I voted pin sitting. I'm going to put that pin right on my chest. It's going to be awesome. And I will be commentating the conclusion of the Moneymaker main event. The day 3, 250,000 guarantee. And I hope Moneymaker's here because I love commentating when Chris is here. Mr. Moneymaker, as I call him. The grandfather. Wait, no, not the grandfather. What do I call him? I call him something. The godfather of the poker boom. I wouldn't call him the grandfather. I call him the godfather of the poker boom. Because that's what Chris Moneymaker is, and that's the reason why he has this tour. And we're super, super glad that he comes and joins in. And then we get, 3,000 people in the chat all chiming in. And that's, my friends, when we get enough people to secure the air fryer or the toaster oven. Same thing. Sorry, hate to break it to you. Okay, we got our first hand back from break, and what do you know? Old Bob's got aces. Yeah, that's right, aces. Some call it the best hand in poker. I like to call it, I guess the best hand in poker. What's your point? Election day is always on a Tuesday, so thank you, Dana, for telling me that. I should have known that. Election day is the 5th on Tuesday. I knew that. Last year it was the 4th, which is why I was saying that. Bob shows aces. Forget about it.
I feel like Bob has had aces the most this tournament, honestly. Bob always waking up with some rockets, huh?
Yeah, Bob's always got aces. Gotcha. Yeah, Nancy's smiling. Haha, I folded to your aces. You didn't get any of my money. La da 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 da. Yeah, I can't wait. Commentating the final table on Monday. That's going to be awesome. But I'm also doing next Wednesday.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
What's next Wednesday?
The 1100
Okay.
done in one day tournament.
Done in one.
Done in one.
I'll be here back Sunday. What are we doing Sunday actually?
Sunday, please go ahead and read it. Tell everybody. Bob Fold 64 on the button. We are allowed to talk about poker, sometimes, Dana.
Only once in a while.
Or is this stream strictly for grilled cheese?
Is this what she's talking about, the grilled cheese though?
No.
All right, so Sunday
I say one thing about grilled cheese because I said if you were rich, I would gladly make you grilled cheese, whatever you wanted, as long as you just bought the cheese, for Christ's sake. Crying out loud, excuse my language. Bob over here with another big hand. Heads up. Oh, you know what they did? They pulled their bounty chips. Well, isn't that special? That is special.
So Sunday, I'm not sure. I'm assuming we're just going to be doing the multi-flight one.
Never assume.
That's the day. Oh, that's day 2. Yeah, 100% we're doing that on Sunday, the day 2. Okay, so yeah, Sunday will be day 2. So that's what we will be streaming.
Dana, you could never be harsh. Try as you might. I only say these things because I want you to
Succeed.
yeah. Something like that.
We want Bob
I don't want
Maurice,
your
too.
Swiss grill. Damn. I don't blame you.
I don't blame
Not
you.
everybody likes Swiss, but I tell you, I like throwing it in there.
Swiss is a very interesting flavor, man.
Yeah, nobody likes it. I don't know why, but here's the thing. Do you like French onion soup?
Yes, but I don't. But the thing is, I don't
Have
mind
you had
Swiss
chicken? Have you had chicken cordon bleu?
though. Oh, 100%. That's
Oh,
one of my
okay.
favorites.
Maybe you do like Swiss. Maybe you are a Swiss kind of guy.
No, I never said I didn't like Swiss.
Oh,
It just has a very interesting taste.
It does. It's like
It's-
it's from Switzerland.
It's very unique. So my favorite type of cheese are like Swiss, Munster. Munster's very good.
We do the Munster mash.
It is. Hey, it's October.
Munster.
Are they allowing us to come in with costumes this year?
I don't know.
Dana is gonna come dressed as a big Swiss cheese.
Yeah, Gio, I tell you, you say things like that, and it just totally makes me think that mankind is on the right path. I thank you for asking that question. I don't know if you're allowed to wear your own thing, but I hope you do.
They did for us last year. Wendy actually won the costume thing last year.
Oh, they had an actual thing?
Yeah. Wendy won it last year.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, indeed. We got a chop.
Yeah. Thanks
Oh.
for wasting our time.
Maybe not. I mean, he might fold actually. Maybe would have get him off a
I
chop.
think Bob could fold.
You think Bob of all people?
I mean, it's only 100,000. He's got 2 pair with a king kicker. It seems pretty strong.
It is. He's like, okay, I call.
French onion soup is best with smoked provolone, to be honest.
Man.
That's not honesty. That's just a weird opinion of yours. I mean, hey, listen, all the French could be wrong, but I don't know.
He said that's just a weird opinion of yours.
The fathers, the makers of cuisine could be wrong. You know what I mean? France, all of France.
You're all wrong.
Who knows? Hey, do you have any recipes for Chateaubriand?
Wow. What is that? That's beef Wellington, right? No, that's what is that? That's the beef. That goes in the beef Wellington, right?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
That's correct. That is the creme de la creme of beef.
Is it is it the fillet? Is that what that is?
It's the inside of it's the innermost fillet.
Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. Now you're making me hungry, bro. It's 1 o'clock. I can't even go get food, Sal. The heck?
Where are you gonna? Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You're making me
Choices.
hungry. I can't even go eat.
Looking like it's Wawa or Checkers. Your choice.
If I eat Checkers, I will
Oh,
not.
Wendy's is open till 2. You could always hit up
Oh.
Wendy's.
They got the Krabby Patty meal right now. I like that.
Imagine if they served the Krabby Patty meal at 2 a.m. That would just be hysterical.
I go in, bro. Honestly, if I did that, I would have to troll. Like, I would go in there playing some SpongeBob music to my car and be like, "That's what I want." When they ask me, "What do you want?" and just be like, respond with the SpongeBob music.
It's probably me. I don't know. I seem to. We've been here for 13 hours. If I talked over you, Gio, I apologize. Okay, my
They're probably
friend?
talking over me. I'm not sure.
Old Bobby with 6s on the button. He's been raising big lately, so we'll see what happens. If he wants to raise big again, now would be a good time for it. Just see a flop. Interesting.
Both of them are.
Maybe
trying
it's
to
just
see a
so
flop.
big that he wants to see a flop. And it might work out because Nancy hits bottom pair here.
He has a straight draw though, Bob.
Oh, Bob's got a beautiful.
Okay, queen on the turn. Dana says Google says no.
Yeah, I mean, it depends what you Google. I like the duck, duck, go. You know what I'm saying?
Nancy with some ladies. You're looking it up right now? No way you're just trying to fact check right now.
The first recipe I pulled up
Uh-huh.
said provolone.
Oh.
Others say Gruyere.
Oh. So you're both technically right then, huh?
What type of cheese can I use instead of Gruyere? You can use Swiss or Fontina.
Oh, there's the Swiss.
I always use Swiss. I mean, I've worked in a bunch of restaurants. We've always used Swiss. But what do I know?
What do I know? What do we know, huh, Sal?
I don't know. Nancy's got queens.
We know that.
That's something.
That's something.
No action, though. Can't seem to get any of these to stick, you know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
And it's kind of going back and forth to the point where I'm not really sure what's going to happen. Nobody's really gaining an advantage. So it's really just relying on to the cards, who's getting the better cards. Nobody's stepping out of line with weaker hands, pulling down pots, that sort of thing.
Dana.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're not going to tell me so. That would be nice. For once.
For once. Nancy keeps picking up some nice pairs.
And Bob's got a very solid hand here. Make it 400,000.
That's a nice 3-bet. And he's
Well,
gonna
good
continue.
news for Bob. If he does hit one of his cards, it's going to be good. Barring no 8.
He's geographically closer to Bob.
No help for Bob except having a...
Gutter. He's got the gutter. Nancy is not scared of that king, though, either.
Always been a fan of a gutter ball heads up, I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you're saying you would have went for it?
Personally, yeah, but I would have never made it to the
You're a madman.
never made it this far.
What you looking for?
I don't know. What does this do? Should we press
Bro,
this?
no, just start pressing buttons?
Yeah, I'm ready.
No, what do you mean?
Let's do it. What happened?
Oh, you started the graphics.
Okay, cancel that.
Cancel it. What do you mean? You already pressed it.
I pressed it and I unpressed it. I pressed it again.
Imagine like we just can't hear this, but like it's going crazy on stream right now.
That would be crazy. Bob's got to call this raise, whatever the raise is. Heads up, ace, strong. So strong.
What? 120? Okay.
Just a min click. Two very powerful hands head up.
Okay.
Open ender for Nancy. Nothing for Bob. Who knows what's going to happen?
Bob's gonna lead out though.
Bob's going 375.
No, just 300.
Okay, those look like
This looks like
fours.
what?
5 stacks. It's not though.
No.
Okay. No help for Bob. No help for Nancy.
He's gonna keep leading out though.
Bob's going all in. Nancy's got a big decision to make. A big decision. Excellent dealer in the box.
No.
Well said. Nancy's not going to call it. I don't know. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 600,000 more. Just another stack for Nancy. Could have called it. Could have spiked the ace. Or the 9. Or a king. Or a 10 for that matter.
Lots of
Or
outs.
a queen or a jack or any of those cards that I just mentioned. And then she would have won. And then my prophecy would have been fulfilled. But that's not what happened, Gio. And instead, it's 1 a.m. and we're on hand number 248.
And then we got the crybabies coming out at 1 a.m.
Who's that?
Oh, just crybabies. Wait, get the ambulance.
The Wambulance.
Okay.
Who's winning?
Who's winning and who's whining?
Well, here's the thing. We're all winning here. I tell you, the real winners is the town of West Palm Beach. I tell you, every time I come here, it keeps getting better. I swear, I think they put something in the water. Let's go, Bob. Let's beat this luck box. Nancy says, Ron
Rocka.
Rockaka. Well, Ron Rockaka. She's
Don't think that's how you
this
pronounce
lady
that.
Nancy has been playing unbelievable.
Ace deuce versus ace jack here.
Oh boy,
Sal.
all in.
Okay, straight draw.
Straight draw.
And then 7.
And Jack, Ace Jack holds.
Oh, yeah, ace jack high.
And Bob had like one more chip than Nancy, so that's going to be the end of it.
Yeah, the graphics were saying like basically.
Nancy
just,
literally has to catch a flight and go to Italy right now, as we speak. Wow, what a tournament.
So Dana was right. The trophy was kind of like nearer to Bob, I guess.
Yes.
Geographically closer to Bob.
Dana was right again. Oh my God. Let's just
Right
rename the stream from Palm Beach Kennel Club Live to Dana was right again live. Boom. Shakalaka. Rockakaka. Bobby. Good job, Bob. Congratulations to Bob for winning the whole thing. Nancy got second place. Prophecy didn't fulfill. But, man, what a tournament for every player. $6,000 goes to Bob, and he gets to pull an extra mystery bounty, plus his own mystery bounty. And second place for Nancy, $3,800. Folks, what can I say? That's the end of it.
Euro Mike just said.
We are out. Oh, they chopped the bounty. Okay. There's some news. Bob rocks. I agree. Nancy also rocks. Nan K also rocks. She was, what was it? Nackney. Nackney. Who also played a great tournament.
I endorse the name change.
Give me a handshake. Put it up
Yes.
here so they could see it. Thank you, production. Thank you, Dana, for sticking with us. It's 1 a.m. I got to go deal some cards till about